Okay, wait. Is that a better volume? I'm pretty sure it was too loud before, dude. I fucking suck at audio levels, dude. What's goody Totsu? Congrats on first. How's it going? What's goody Barashi? Hello chat. I scared my dog and now he is, I don't know where he's going, but hopefully it's not out that door. You better not be going out that door, young man. I know you don't actually want out. You're not fooling no one, buddy. Okay, yeah. What's good, guys? How's it going? Let me swap screens. Oh yeah, I'm not on here yet. Wait, I am. I am on this screen. Okay, well, there we go. So, that is a good volume, right? Shut up, Unk. Dude, I ain't even do nothing. I ain't even do nothing, bro. What the hell? Okay, look at this Roland guy, by the way. He's pretty cool. Alright, today we do the DA. And, I don't think I've done my Holo Zero this week either. I usually want to do that on stream, so we got like a day left. I'm probably gonna do that after my DA. But I have heard some things about this DA that it might be a little difficult. Is that Thrag? Oh no, I forgot that's what this dude's called. Thought they added fucking Thrag to Zenless Zone Zero. That would have been cool. Also, how does this archive thing work? Dude, 67,000 score! What does the unlocked thing mean? 11 out of 40. Oh, that's the date, dude. I was like, why does the number keep on... Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, this is a really cool feature. I know that Star Rail only does this in like the end of the year review thing, but I think they should also add this. Just make it so you can check this for every endgame cycle. I mean, hopefully past this point too, but it is what it is. I don't know, that'd be really cool to flex. Also, go. Alright, sick. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Brushy. I wish there was a way for me to make it so I could see the stream streaks on my chat box. I have no clue how to do that though, bruh. Yeah, I'll wait for a few more people to come in before I actually start my DA. So what do I do until then? Should I just start with a Holo Zero, actually? Yeah, we'll just start with one off the bat, dude. It's whatever. Why not? And then I clicked on Shoe Defense. Okay, what is the featured thing this week? Yofonlingen, Astra, and Evelyn. I mean, that is just a genuine team for her, right? Should I try that? Should I just try straight up that team? I don't know. Yo, what's good, Rice? How's it going? What's good, Silly Ash? Wait, what is that emote? Oh, that's Lopa, dude. That shit's goated. What's DA? Divergent Apocalypse? I even have the unacronymated word in my title. It means Deadly Assault, and it is a endgame mode in Zenless Zone Zero. What's good, Ishtar? My day is going pretty swell. How about you, Ishtar? Would you say you're jerking it while watching my stream? If the answer is no, reconsider. Reconsider, buddy. Yeah, right, that's right, pal. You gotta pay to win the cock-like emote. I never meant for that emote to be pay to win, but now I can't make it free to play. Watch your words, my friend. Are you not doing it? No, this isn't Goofy version? Wait, what do you mean? It's not Goofy version? The Lopa? Alright. Day's enemy should be the method. I mean, we're just gonna use the Dial and Astra and Evelyn team. It sounds interesting. I don't have to put my team in a specific weird order, right? I mean, it's Astra Yao, so it shouldn't matter. We just put them first. Astra, Dialin, and Evelyn. Where is she? Am I blind? Dude, I always feel blind in this screen. There's got to be a way, like, to like put their name on the fucking screen or something, or like sort it alphabetically. I find myself always lost on this screen. I found her now, but dude, the fact that I always get gapped by that, like, I know I'm stupid, but still. Wait, is my headphone? Okay, my headphone's working. The song? Oh, you're talking about Lacrimosa? Yeah, no, this is not the Beethoven version. This is the Evanescence GOAT version. Speaking of, dude, in the Game Awards, I didn't watch the entire thing, but that Evanescence concert was fucking goated. God, I love that band, dude. You're so knowledgeable. Can you tell me how to play Peep? Yo, mama! I'm jaking it. Oh, I'm jaking it so good. On Nicole, she's something. Alright, dude, one day you're gonna grow up and then I'd make Nicole as a baddie, dude. Absolutely. Hola, hombre rojo. I am red. What's good, Charm? How's it? Or Charmed, how are you doing? One encounter along the way. General Resonium. I mean, why not just choose the second one, right? That's just guaranteed. Sure. They made me play Peebs Annie in the event. I had no idea what I was doing, so I just cheesed it all over the place. That about does it. Ether damage, do this. Da, da, da. Okay, which one of these do I choose? Sheer damage? Uh, perfect dodge? Chain attack? I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna want the second one, right? I mean, this one? I'm really specific. Hello, chat. Welcome in 3. Cone. What the fuck does that mean, Ishtar? I think I'm gonna choose that one. There we go. It's gaming Genshin Impact time. 3 cone this. Exactly, bro. What is that called again? What is the English Webster Dictionary word for that? I know it's not cone, but you know, I thought it'd be faster to say that than try to like use my brain. What exactly is that? Greater than? But like there's got to be a better name for it, right? Like Jonathan or some shit? Like I don't know, fucking Hubert? Okay. If it's called Hubert, I'm not calling it that, but dude. Like genuinely guys, if you ever have children, do not name them Hubert. They will get shoved into a locker. That will be their new name. Hubert will be an afterthought. Don't do it to him. John greater than? Oh, okay, I thought something like that. That's fair. Honestly. Yo, why is Anby here, bro? What the fuck is she doing? Huh? I don't think I've seen this before. Well, thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Reddit moment. Could 9-star DA use my best units on the first 2 bosses? Really? It's okay. I'll 3-star it for you, Ishtar. As in like with my account, but I'll do it in your place. I mean, I'll see what we got to work with. I mean, DAs recently have been pretty tough, so I don't completely doubt that or anything. I'm just gonna see for myself. My son named Hubert, he's getting killed. They are destroying his ass in the quote retweets, bro. Here to see how you handle such tough opponents? I will. I will, pal. Gonna name my son Tallulah does the hula from Hawaii. Thank you for the inspiration, Jaking Lek. Yeah, he's getting shoved into a locker by me, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna find a way. Oh yeah, music is a good volume, right, by the way? I think I'll do refresh. I find myself never using the refresh in Zenless Zone Zero. Maybe because I'm dented, but I don't know. I have another question, friend, if it's no bother. What is goody, Two Shoes? Turn this banger up. I know, right? I just don't know how loud it is. I'm pretty sure it's on the same level of me, right? It's been a long time since I ran across a person named Travis. That's really specific. Was there someone named Travis in the game? Yo, Travis, my goat, bro. Yeah, we go way back, man. My friend's hamster is named Hubert. Okay, well, for a hamster, that's still fucking evil, but at least there is no locker to shove bro into. You know, at least, bro. It just popped in my head, you know, fair, fair enough, man. Happens to the best of us. I know a guy named Terman. Dude, the fucking, the Truman Show? Bro's life is over. Yo, what's good, Code? How's it going? Beat it in 69 seconds? This dude's jerking off! No, I mean, so you did do the DA code, or nah? Oh shit, I did the tech wrong. I also beat it? Dude, me too. And not the Michael Jackson song, just my penis being jerked. Alright, this. So now we give it to Evelyn. Hell yeah, dude. This is a really cool combo at least. I did not mean to swap to that. Whatever. The fuck am I doing? It worked. I don't know if we got the Astra buff right now, but it's chill. I'm lazy? Okay, so that means you didn't do it, right? Dag nabbit, bro. I believe in you, Code. Don't give up. You can do it. Yeah, Evelyn is sweet. Oh my god, that angle was fucking... Oh my god. How do we feel about never having 4.x? I mean, it's definitely happening. I just don't know how long the delay is going to be for. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's 2 weeks. My assumption is in 2 weeks, bare minimum, we'll have the Drum Market. I hope it's before then, but... I mean, until they say otherwise, I have literally no clue. I mean, hey, more time to save for whatever the fuck is in that version. I mean, I personally can say I have not really too much hype for any of the characters dream marketed yet, because A, they're silhouettes, and B, we don't know anything about them. So, I just gotta see what they're gonna have to offer. I will not know until we see. Seems fine. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. My brain has Alzheimer's. Was it about me jerking my penis? I'm assuming not. What? Wait, the Truman Show? No, I'm sorry. I don't remember which one this was on. I'm not pulling Agli as S5. I'm probably just going for Sunday E0S1 on my main account, and then Dahlia E0S1 is gonna be my goal. We'll see how that turns out though. I mean, shit, if I get lucky enough, I might go for E1S1. Don't say such private things on stream. It's not private. You guys can look at my second monitor. Type exclamation point in second monitor. Okay, we'll do the first one because I don't know what that means, but it's probably cool. Saw a silhouette that looks suspiciously like Sakura. Wait, where? Like on? Oh, you mean in the Dream Market thing? Like you mean Sakura Yai, right, from HI3? Yeah. Apparently, people are saying it looks really similar. I need someone to put like a post to compare them side by side because I don't know if I've seen HI3 Sakura. Of course he's going for Sunday's Lycone as well. He's tier 3 without it. I mean, shit, if I don't get the Lycone, I don't fucking care. But if I can go for it, why not, right? I can also just unequip it. But every time I do, you're just like, oh, not real. Oh, shit. Like Darkbolt Jonin? Darkbolt Jonin. Huh. I don't know that. Oh, shit. God damn, dude. Polkar is not getting stunned at all. Type exclamation point, Mark Jork. Yeah, true. Here we go. This, E. Holy shit, my Evelyn took a lot of damage. I did not notice. Was that just from one attack, or... Okay. Here we go. Yay. Garlic lock in. I know you're distracted by the fact she's a furry. You got me. You got me, pal. What's it hawk to ya? Statistic Wikia, no cookie, Hodux. Okay, that's a very interesting website. Let me pull this up. Assuming it's an HI3 character. Oh, her ears really do look like that also. What's that redeem? A poll? Should I get E2 Siren, E1 Sunday, E2 Siren, E1 Sunday? I guarantee like nobody's gonna vote, but sure, I'll make this poll. Should I get E2 Siren, E1 Sunday? Yeah, give me a second to make this, and then I'll pull up the Yai Sakura thing on stream as well. Also, what does the fucking last option mean? E2 Siren slash E1 Sunday? Wait, what? So you're asking if you should just get both as a question when you're asking for... Whatever, man, I'll just fucking add it. I don't... That makes no sense, though. Whatever, bruh. Whatever, man. Furry moth? Furry moth. Okay, where is the, It is. I have S1 of both already. Okay. So yeah, this is her apparently. I mean, that's a cool design for sure. I am hoping it's not just a copy and paste, but the ears definitely are similar. So that's probably why people are definitely knowing that it's a XP of her. But we'll see, dude. Pull Frolova instead of Sunday, bruh. Siren goes on every team above tier 0.5. Sunday only goes on Saber and a bunch of tier 1.5 and below units. Dude, how long will it take you to stop this agenda? I honestly don't know what it would take for you. Like, maybe the CIA, if they, like tore off your rectum. That's the only case I see. I've ejaculated in my pants. Please don't such a perfect enemy woman out of nowhere. I don't know about perfect. She looks cool, though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, do this. Oh, wow, that was fast. Evelyn fucking sweeped. Alright, there we go. Easy Resonium. Ignore 35% all attribute res on ult is pretty cool. Sure, bro. He goes on Aglia. What is bro talking about? What? Oh, Sunday? Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, I still don't fully know the best in slot team for Aglia. I mean, I would assume it's still Sunday, and well, no, I don't know, dude. That's the thing. Just because of how she works with Chrysos hairs, I haven't gotten to try enough. In my experience, I mean, the energy did feel lacking. Um, even without Sunday, so I do feel like you need either one or the other. Just don't use sustain. Well, I mean, there's that. That's true. There we go. Do this. Cyrene exists. She does, and Sunday can also exist in the same team, though. To be fair, but also to be fair, I haven't really tried enough to say I know the best in slot comp. You have E2? You do. That would definitely make it so your teammates don't matter as much. Let's do the third one. Oh, this gameplay is very difficult. Let me choose the good buff over the one I have never chosen for the polychrome. Uh, what? Huh? Maybe it's not actually Dark Bolt Jonan, and we are getting Flame Sakitama and Dream Rymond. Yeah, I have no clue what that means. That's probably awesome, though. I think I'll, one orientated iteration with Marlene and friendly talk. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Am I just getting riddled right now? Shit, man, I'll just choose the second one. Okay, let's go. If E2 ugly, why are you even considering Sunday? I mean, why not at that point? Still advance forward, still summon damage bonus alongside Permancer Teray, you know, still gives energy, like I said again, that's like the best part of him. I mean, there's not really a reason not to put him in the team. I mean, of course, if you have E1 Trivia, I'd probably put that above it. I don't know, though, man. Good. I do not think it's too crazy, but I mean, I don't know why I'm even, like, talking with you like a reasonable human being. I know you don't, like, you don't care about facts when it comes to Sunday. I don't know why I try. More turns is still better, yeah, especially if it lines up right. Go, do this. Oh, shit. Alright, back out, there we go. I mean, the only thing that really sucks about RMC and Cyrene, because, like, I did try it, but, like, it's just kind of an anti-RMC synergy with how many turns Aglia takes. There's not really a way to extend it for her. Also, this motherfucker just entered ult state, right as I use my ult. Like, yeah, just how many turns are taken. Like, sure, I mean, it makes the ult uptime great for Cyrene, but you don't really get the damage amp from RMC the large majority of the time, because you run out of it so fast, and that's just kind of unfortunate. Even if you want to use Chud with Agli, oh, I just read that. People unironically pulled Sunday when Bronya exists? Dude, this is so fucking stupid. Okay. The fact is the best DPS in your book needs 5 cycled with Sunday? What? We go do this. Swap onto Dialin. 10 Dialilian damage, bro. Holy shit, my HP is so fucking low! Oh my god! The last Yai battlesuit in HR3 was like 15 years ago, so it looks dated as fuck. I'd be curious to see how to make her new model. Genshin Yai looks way different. I would really like them to make it not the exact same model, just up to date, but that's each their own on that. He just so good with Agli, he advances her as well as giving her energy, which also allows her to advance herself more often as well. Yeah, for sure, which also helps with Siren stacks. Should be okay. Crit damage 60, ignores 22 ether res. I mean, shit, man, I guess the pen ratio is cool? Wait, this is a really fucking weird buff. Sheer damage and also pen ratio? Is it? That's weird. And reduces their defense by 30%? What the fuck is this buff, dude? I guess it's just a here damn for rupture agents. Interesante. I will skip every XP unless the animations are Siren or Caster's level. Well, I mean, fair enough, man. I don't think you really hate XPs, though, considering how much you love Cyrene. Which is okay. That's completely fine to have your opinion. Except my opinion's the only right one, pal. Yeah, this song is Sigma. Got me jelking right now, bro. Yo, what's good, Nandes? Are you balking today, right now? Why would the buff that gives both defense ignore and pen ratio be a here dem for rupture when they use neither? See, like, this is why I call you stupid, motherfucker. You somehow You somehow, like, misheard the whole thing I was saying, which was exactly what you're saying, and you're calling me stupid for saying that. What I said is, it's such a here damn because all they give is 15 rupture damage, and then the rest of it is defense ignore and pen ratio because they don't use that motherfucker. I hate you. Dude. Oh my god. XP's from the same game, just reskins with new moves. They look really cool though, to be fair. What would be a good day without balking? Maybe non-days. Maybe a little best. He's using such foul language, you know. Gomena, sorry. I didn't mean it. I was in a dark place when I said those things. Let's make out and I'll forgive you. Rewrite history like not watching my stream shower, num1 fan, is what your name should be, motherfucker. Watching stream on mute, num1 fan. Bruh, whatever. We go this. Gomena, sorry versus Gaijin Kaijin. You versus turning on the stream volume. No diff. Light work, no reaction. There we go, Evelyn. I don't need the defense ignore on Sunday for Agli, but it would be nice for when I use Mighty. Well, I mean, you absolutely want defense ignore on Aglia, no? Why would that be a bad thing? I mean, 30% is pretty huge. But also, do you mean for, like, Tribby? Did I miss something? Because I don't... Does Mighty get defense ignore from Siren? I don't remember that. Oishi Ningen. True, bro. Mutual masturbation? I agree. Down. I guess I'll choose the third one. Were you happy with the E33 Awards winner, Stralic? I didn't watch that much of the award show, but I was there for like the end, and yeah, I mean I was not really surprised to see E33 won everything. Honestly, this is like the most like obvious award show of all time, if that makes sense. I guess the competition just wasn't that crazy. But E33 also just seems like people fucking loved. So yeah, I mean W for them. Yeah, Siren is absolutely like unarguably best in slot for Mighty. There is nothing to argue about there. Does already have E2 defense ignore and Siren gives a bunch as well? I mean, here's the thing. Defense ignore is not bad unless it goes past 100, which is not happening in your Aglia team. Did it convince you to play it? No. E33 has a soul which is uncommon in the Big 25? That's baller. That is awesome. I do want to play it one day, just definitely not 2-day. They lowered the price and released DLC for winning. Wait, actually they did? What was it lowered to? Did any games from the Game Awards interest you? I mean, again, I didn't really watch that much of the show, so I didn't see any, like, new games. I kind of just saw the awards. Like, I saw the UMA award. Speaking of, it's such bullshit, they gave a fucking random SSR ticket instead of just giving a selector. That shit was so ass. I got the worst possible card in the game from it, so that's why I'm pissed. But, like, dude, I just pretty much saw awards. And I think there was this one game that I don't really remember how to talk about, but it had like a scary little thing in it or something, bro. There's a lot of scary games or some shit. They were trying to Elden Ring max, I think. Got a gold city equivalent getting... Okay, to be fair, bro, I would have much preferred a gold city to a goddamn stamina gold ship card. That shit... I mean, I don't think they buff them, right? Even in the JP version in the next 5 years. That shit is going to be unused for the entire rest of my lifespan. Even if I get it max limit broken, that shit is ass, bro. Minus $10, so it's 40 now? Oh, damn. I mean, that's a reasonable price discard. I mean, W devs for that. Bro, like, and our favorite part was the Angels of Delusion tease. I actually still haven't even seen that. Not really in a rush to see it, though. But I am surprised they chose to tease her over Yi Shungguang. Got Super Creek again? Fuck you. I mean, congrats, but fuck you, bro. Like again, congratulations. But I am going to fight you in Mortal Kombat. I just want you to know that. Also, wait, did I say what's good, Mastery, or did I not? If not, what's good? How's it going? Yeah, Gold City is a bounty, absolutely. Nothing wrong with, like, her base, like, you know, running ability, but her card is mid. It's okay, though, especially if you get dupes in it. Like, can't go wrong with the speed card, usually. Every streamer I watched was locked in on ZZ trailer until the furry child showed up. Wait, furry child? I don't even think there is one, is there? They're all human, no? I mean, except for the robot one that has a human avatar. Yo, what's good, Charm? How's it going? I'm, I'm sorry, it wasn't to you. It was to Lumo. They got fucking super creek. You gotta understand. Non-gacha streamer? Oh yeah, that's crazy to think about non-gacha streamers. Like, I mean, Critical was streaming the awards show, right? How did he react to that shit? I don't know. I'm curious how they would react to the Angels of Delusion trailer. I mean, to be fair, it shows more about a person if they'd react weirdly to just seeing them like that. But I don't think anyone would really care that much. Oh, is Zhao in the actual trailer? I thought it would just be the Angels of Delusion. Damn, never mind then. Well, Aglia goes up to 78% with just her and Cyrene. Is it really worth to push any more? I mean, if it's not 100, then there's nothing wrong. How defense ignore works is the more you have of it, the more damage it gives you, right? But like kind of exponentially. So you want to go as close to 100 as possible as long as it doesn't affect your team building too much, which in this case you can do, so literally why not, right? Like there's nothing wrong with that. Here we go. Oh, this motherfucker's 1%ing the stun bar. There we go. Just a trend they're starting to establish where the music group, entertainment group, shows up at Game Awards. Zhao isn't a child. Okay, we're not going to do this shit with Zhao, though. Are you serious? Bruh. Critical used the gacha trailers as coffee and peeing time. Actually? Okay, that's awesome. W moist. Man was getting moist in his bathroom. I didn't need to say that. So use Silverwolf to vercap. I don't know what that... What? Oh, overcap? No, you... That's what I said. You don't want to overcap. You don't want to overcap. Dude, our reputation is fried. The Diddy Blood faction is here. ZZ EOS, I'm quitting so people don't think I'm a Diddy Blood. Normal person? Damn, that's cool. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, it's only weird if you make it weird, right? It is not weird for children to exist. It is weird for you to make it weird that they exist. Had a dream about the Discord where you were doing art tutorials, so you made a new channel where you just named it Tut because you couldn't be bothered to write the whole word, and the Discord responded by doing nothing but uploading doomed yaoi of Egyptian pharaohs to the channel to clouded you for not calling it a tutorial channel. You know, Charm, that did actually happen. I had to like I had to reset the Discord and everything. I had to like, you know how Madara had to infinite Tsukiyomi the world? I had to do that, but like for my Discord channel, and now they almost forgot about it until you mentioned it. The fuck, dude. Is Dot affected by defense ignore? Yes. Every archetype gets a damage increase from defense ignore. Yeah. Except for like true damage, but I mean still their base damage gets affected by it. True damage just doesn't. Not a fan of children in ZZ because every character gets porn. Well, that's not their fucking fault. Dude, that's what Rule 34 is. You can't control what people draw. That's not gonna... Like, what? That's a really bad reasoning. Yeah, literally every character, like, it sucks, but there's, not making them isn't gonna stop it from happening. The internet just sucks, dude. She's free? I mean, they never confirmed it, though, right? Oh, I thought this shit said live stream notes. Okay. Now let's go into the DA, dude. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Can't stop the internet from being the internet. Also, I thought this shit said Thrag at first. When is Invincible's new season coming out? Jelking to the song right now? Shit, man, me too. I am right with you. Bow, 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 bow. So with Siren Lycon, it's possible for my Agli to do 700,000 in a single target now? Hell yeah, dude. This DA is easy. Anyone struggling is a Diddy Blood. Well, Ishtar, you hear that? It's over for you, pal. What are the buffs? I have been hearing people actually struggled with this DA, though. Like, not just Ishtar. I hate to tell you this, but actual children actors and stuff also... Yep, Shad. I don't like mentioning the Shad, but exactly. Perfect example right there. Don't look them up. But yeah, that shit is God, I remember that shit caused a whole thing with Mr. Beast as well. Oh my god. Hope we get a choice to claim her. I would skip her, bruh. Well deserved, by the way. Yeah, no, I mean, he honestly deserved to go to prison. I don't remember if he did or not. Or at least I think it was unrelated to it for some reason. That Lycone is so good, why were people telling me not to pull it? They were telling you not to pull Aglias or whose? ZZ doesn't sexualize the children-shaped units, but there are definitely some that tutor online. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Monoto Soldier 11 Miyabi, easiest DA in a while. Bruh. Sirens? Well, I mean, it's because Sirens Lycone is the least important out of, like, any Remembrance unit. It's still good, but it's, like, just the fact that her E2 exists. E1 is arguably better just because it gets you closer to E2. It's the main reason. Okay, this one is Fire Ice Week. What are the buffs? Sheer damage. When Rupture hits enemies with attacks, ignore all damage res. Fire damage increased by 40%. So basically, Monoto, Banyue Shell, 20 more damage, attacks ignore 10%, all damage res. An attack increases by 25% for attack agents, basic damage increased by 40, and ignore 30% of... Wait. Is that saying that attack specialty agents just ignore 30% of defense by default? Or that's only on basic attacks? I think it's saying only basics, right? I want a Charon and Wuwa. Well, one of these days, bro, trust. Can't stand Thrall, I have to throw my most invested team, Lighter Evelyn, at it to get anywhere. Like, I have a skill issue and not understand it because even when I use a shield team against it, I feel like it gets nowhere. I never even understood what the hard mechanics of the fight were because I got dial and damn. Bruh. Attack agents ignore 30%. Okay, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Well, on that note, we're just gonna use that for Evelyn. I mean, I should actually look at the other stages first, but yeah, let's just go for Evelyn here. Fuck it, we ball. Oh yeah, this is gonna be my first time using Lighter with his Hellfire engine, which I got on standard. Kind of a massive dubski. Good luck, Charmed. Oh yeah, what did the poll even say? I hate that I can't check those after they finish, but what were the results? I have Dial-In too. I use the team that everyone recommends as the shill against him, and it doesn't feel as smooth or easy. I just don't get it. Yeah, I honestly, I don't blame you. I have no clue what how the fuck that boss even works. So I'm with you there. Wait 1 second. Okay. The Beauty Siren won, obvious choice. Yo, Mama won. Yeah, I mean, there's only like 3 days left. Do they even have enough time to do that many polls? Alright, back to Lighter. Get him, let's light all over the place. It's lighting time. That's what Lighter says in his ult animation, guys. Did you know that? It's pretty tough. Yeah, I should probably be parrying this dude a little bit more. I don't know, though, for sure. Alright, go over here, and easy dubs. Okay, see how much we do here. Does every 10 pull take a week? Fuck you mean? No, I mean, like, I don't know how many pulls they got saved, bro, that's all. Alright, this dude does have the res down thing, right? Yeah, he should. Okay, sick. There we go. We need one more stack. There we go. Dubski. Okay, he's gonna do the thing now. I hope the res stays. I don't know exactly if that's how it works, but surely, right? Alright. Do the thing, pal. Yep. This one. What the fuck? How do I do it again? This. God, I hate that mechanic so fucking much. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Whatever. Lighter voice line's kind of tough. What does he say again? Armed and dangerous! I know that's not him, but I don't actually know any of Lighter's voice lines, so just bear with me here, man. Right, this, back to Lighter. Yeah! Wait, does this just stun him off the bat? It does, okay, sick. Casual 4 milli damage. Well, this is looking like an easy dub at least. How are you doing in CM draw? I haven't actually done my CM today, so I'm not sure about today. But yesterday I did move into A rank. I got 3 out of 3 wins. So I thought that was pretty cool. I mean 3 out of 5. Sorry, my brain's working very slowly right now. That was a pretty cool rotation though, I think. Now let's get that chain attack on Evelyn. There we go. Now we just need one more stun rotation, which is guaranteed happening. Well, I mean, wouldn't you, Ishtar? To be fair. Don't do CM in general, it's garbage. I mean, hey, that shit gives me a 10 pull, bro. I'm gonna do that shit. Fuck, I was on them for way too long. Okay, parry, whatever, man, it works. I think he has the res down. I forget honestly what the thing looks like. It's the little punch icon, right? Alright, but we got an easy 20k right here, bruh. Light work, no fucking reaction, man. Okay, wait, a little bit of a reaction, honestly. Just a little bit, because I don't know how to get that last stack I need. We're still getting enough, but dude, I suck at playing this character. Alright. Not even close, baby. I'm sure we could have managed like another 5,000 if I was a goat at this character, which I am not. So it is what it is. Yo, it's good radio. How's it going? How is it going, bros? Wait, ultimate last second. Get him. W. Wow, she just went out of bounds. Fucking dumbass. Okay. The model is gonna have bulge physics? Yes, it will. Absolutely. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm curious if I try setting up a VTube thing, because I don't have a webcam or anything. I would have to set it up to my phone. I wonder if my phone could even handle being a VTube like thing, or how the fuck I'd even set that up. So I mean, I'd look into it, but yeah, dude. How many feet is your cock? I mean, you know the what's that one dam called? They named it after my penis. I mean, it was made in like the 60s or something. What was it called? This is a support, you know? They milk those like cows. What? You mean Cyrene or isn't that Brand? Huh? Lighter says something about setting the seas ablaze because you know how he lights the seas up. I'm pretty sure that's Sam. Okay, yeah. My mono cleared better. Good for you. A support that does pretty good damage, to be honest. Cyrene? Yeah, she does have pretty nice sub DPS. Most VTubers use their phones? Yeah, and most VTubers don't have a 50 gigabyte phone that uses 20 gigs for the phone itself. That phone is ass, brother. That's the thing. I mean, I believe the phone thing. My phone is just the worst phone I've ever seen someone have. Okay, ice and physical. I mean, we'll probably just use you on here, but yeah, there's no ether weakness here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. My third account has 57 pulls and 38,000 jades now. Doble ooh, bro. Don't become a VTuber draw, just use a feet cam like Radio's doing. Does Radio actually have a feet cam? Proof? Oh yeah, speaking of, let me give you a shout out. Shout out Radio Hara. Yes, that's awesome, bro. That is Thomas Tufferson's. Yu Shungwang is kinda lame and I feel the base department calling, so I'm gonna pull the angels instead. That's not happening. Also the model has titty physics I can't turn off, I forgot to mention. Perfect. Floor accurate, bro. I mean, my titties can jiggle. My titties can do that too, so you know, it's not false advertisement, alright? I don't know how it works, but... Hey, Radio, I mean, Ishtar would never slander someone baselessly, right? That'd be crazy. That would be diabolical. Only noticeable on maid outfit? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'd be crazy if that happened in a fucking hoodie. It'd be insane. Where is... Okay, this... Tubby. Nah, bro. I mean, I have a very minor amount of muscle on my chest, dude. It's not tubby, okay. I'm not tubby. I'm not built like Broly either, though. Which one do I choose? Second one, right? You slander my friend Radio, this offends me. True. To check something. Okay. First buff. First one for... Wait, what even... I mean, that was Rupture. Why the fuck would I choose that for Shu-Yuan? Are you trying to make me throw or some shit? Hell nah. This beginning part is also really weird. Am I supposed to parry that shit? Oh, I am supposed to parry that shit. Let me restart. It's gotta be an insanely strong chest for jiggle? Not really, dude. I mean, if you just have a little bit of muscle, your shit jiggles if you, like, jump. You need to parry that? Thanks, pal. Looks like Wuwa boss mechanics? Yeah, Wuwa's the only game with boss mechanics, to be fair. That's true. Okay, where is... Can I get stun meter on this dude right now? No, I don't think so. Where do I parry? Right here? There we go. Yay! That's pretty simple, at least. So we just want to stun this dude ASAP, right? ASAC Schrader. Ow! Dude, I fucking suck. Okay, am I supposed to be parrying this dude? God damn, he's piecing me up, bro. I'm going to lose. How does that one kid say it again? The fucking, my mama's kinda homeless? I forgot the exact lines. Shit, I did it wrong. Man, whatever. Alright, let's just save the chain attack for next rotation, even though I definitely could have done it right now. We already got 6k points, that's a good start. Okay, I'm just gonna use it now, man, I don't fucking care. I lied. I lied, man, whatever. Alright, do this. Ultimate, I think we'll just build up too much. Also, is my Dylan almost dead, or am I crazy? I know this game, but I assume you should parry everything parryable? Well, I mean, it really depends, because when you parry, you're not doing damage, and it's a time-based game mode, so I don't want to lose that time in exchange for, like, no damage most of the time. So, like, usually I try to aim for parry mechanics when they give, like, extra points or make them weaker, because they don't always do that. But I don't think you were actually asking, so I'm sorry, but... oh, shit. So we parry this, right? What the fuck is that? Bruh. Like, this is where we definitely want to parry. 1,000,000%. What goddamn shoe you want in the team? Alright. You're. Fuck it, kill him, shoe you want. Kill him, ooh. Alright. By an agent, well, okay, he's dead. We killed him. Let's fucking go, dude. Please! We got a minute left to do 10k damage. That doesn't sound impossible, but, not looking beautiful, I don't think. Also, let's just finish the rotation so we can, do the chain attack. Didn't think of that last time. There we go, we can get 500 ultimates back to back, dude. Alright, then do this. Alright, sick. Now just do this. Alright, that's a pretty hefty amount of damage. Surely one more stun rotation is enough for this, right? Question mark? Yeah, 3,000 left. True, Ishtar. This is embarrassing. Your mother's phone number is embarrassing. I'll read it out loud, motherfucker. Does this dude not get stunned right here, by the way? Am I just supposed to do damage to it? I don't get this dude. Alright, 2k points is what happens when we kill this dude, at least. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a stun bar. Do I just kill him? Parry him? I don't get it. 20 seconds left, bro. Are we fucked? Maybe I just don't stun him. Maybe I just hard focus on what the fuck just happened. Okay, we're fucked, dude. Please. Dude, 1%. I don't know if she has enough bar, so I'm just staying in with Chuyuan, bro. Oh my god, not even close, by the way. Not even remotely close. Light work, no reaction. God damn it, I was in the Bakushin mindset for some reason and just realized I was training my Taishin like a goddamn sprinter. Like like her power bonuses, or what? Why you called radio if you livestream with video? True? True, dude. Yeah, this represents Rush Hour #1 fan's skill level. Hey man, I don't give a fuck what my evil ass chat says, I cleared. Is 101 pulls and 6-7 pity on guarantee enough for constants and Sunday on my main account? E0, S0? I mean, that sounds reasonable. And Risk doesn't even fucking play this game, so I don't take what he says to heart. Okay, Ice. I think there's an anomaly buff, right? Yeah, we're just gonna use Miyabi. Derp. Monato is free. Wait, what? What about Monato? I mean, the first guy being hard, question mark? Just want one Sunday for a Saber, completely valido. Yeah, gonna aim for the same thing here. And it's gonna really help, because, I mean, Permanzer Teray is pretty much locked to being with my Saber, so that'll just make her even better. Pretty tough, dude. I am very curious how much better my team's gonna become, and, one thing I'm also curious about for Saber / Sunday is Tingyun still gonna be my best in slot Harmony? I'm pretty sure, right? Or would I rather someone else? Would I replace Tingyun or, Tribby on that team, by the way? You'd replace Tingyun. Yeah, you'd keep Tribby. Soldier's getting a buff. Why do I play Monato when I have a Soldier? I mean, Monato's tits are bigger, so I don't know what to tell you, pal. It's pretty easy. You cleared Thrall, so I applaud you sincerely because I hate that fuck. I don't know how that dude works at all, so yeah, I'm glad that shit worked. I'm sure there's definitely things we can min-max, but yo, phone Lingen sweeps. He should only be in my bed, not DA. Oh, and speaking of, his model turned out way better in game than it was looking in leaks, right, Charm? Such intimate words, not on stream. Why exist? True. Wait, what? Why do anything with the planet's gonna explode? You know, honestly, that's true. Okay, let's just do Yuzuha, Yabal, and Yanagi. I don't know if this stage is Ether Res. I don't. Wait. Can I check? Oh, I can. It's just physical res. I'm still gonna use Yanagi though, man. I've gotten a resurgence in Yanagi is cool recently. I think it's Agent Gulliver, right, that we use. I can never remember. Vivian over Yanagi? Nah. Easy dubs. Still prefer his nerd slutty model though? Gotcha. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Music randomly stopped on YouTube for no reason. This is MOC of AA or ZZ? Um, what? I guess this is Apoc Shadow, if that's what you're asking. What the fuck? I don't know what that question was. I don't get it. I don't know why I'm making that noise, but it helps. Is this dude supposed to be parried? Like, does he have a mechanic for it or nah? I don't remember. This. This. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, it's not looking like there's a mechanic for it, but I mean, why not, right? Go. No, just spam. Okay, okay. I'll try to save up for the double EX thing now as well, because I mean, it's a cool tech, alright? Only problem is I'm not going to be able to use it right here either, because I think this gives 4 stacks. W Yanagi moment, bro. Couldn't 3-star this boss, couldn't make a Miyabi team? Well, what do you have on your account? I don't remember. I'm sure there's something you can do. Okay, I did that right? I kind of forgot how exactly the technique works, but it looks like I did it. Barely 3-starred with, oh shit, dude just fucking left. Oh, it's this boss, bruh. Oh shit, he already has an HP bar. There we go. I panicked, so I wasted some of my stacks, but it's okay. Yanagi and Vivian? Hey, that means we got this shit then. Easy dubs. Hopefully he still has Frostburn. He does. And I wasted a stack. It's genuinely over. Stop gooning to Iono's feet. I mean, to be fair, bros, you know, bro's onto something. I think there are worse things he could be gooning to. It's just a few. Brick, it's okay. I'm not Brick Malcolm in the middle. Shorekeeper feet over Iono feet? Really? Doesn't Iono's just straight up have more polygons? Yeah, like Pulchra? Wait, what about Pulchra? Why was she even mentioned? This motherfucker just keeps on leaving the field as soon as I start doing damage to him. I fucking despise this dude. I hate you, man. There we go. I didn't need to use any of my stacks there. Alright, we got 6k more points in a minute. That sounds very doable. It's not going to be an impressive clear, but it's going to be a clear, goddammit. He did not. Oh, he did get disordered. This is why you turn your audio on? Wait, why? Does he make like a sound effect or some shit? And speaking of, dude, I mean, dude, what's that one Yuzuan sister boss? They make this really funny, like, goat screech sound effect, and because of that, I found this really funny Nyx clip where he recreates that shit. Have you guys seen that? Dude, that clip is awesome. Surrounded by feet fiends? I'm not a feet man, but I think there's worse things you could be into, at least. Hey guys, I'm gonna audibly scream that I'm going to summon the hand. Drawlick? I think this is a good boss to have my audio on. Yeah, because I'm not a beta cuck and I don't need audio. I'm a sigma male. Alright, buddy? Not like you would know. There we go. Yeah, easy dubs. We're good. We don't gotta worry about it. Can we get uno mas basic question mark? He's gonna summon his hand, I just know it, so I'm doing this now. Yep. Rip Bozo. I mean, we got more than 3 points, so I'll take that. 23k. Did you shit yourself? Yeah, I did. Who has top 10 armpits in Wua? That's a list for you to make it, not me. I don't even know. I think Camellia is like the only one that shows hers, right? I cleared better with Nicole while on my phone, so like... Well, to be fair, dude, I hate you, so it doesn't matter. That door bang, but yeah, they're they're a little bit silly. Just a little bit. He basically announces, I'm gonna go cancerous arm mode before he leaves the field. Well, that's okay. Us Sigma males that jelk don't need that audio cue. Old Miyabi team still clear. Well, it does have Yuzuha, but do you mean the Miyabi one with Nicole or that's 11 over G1? My belly, it's so big and fat right now. That's what you just typed in my chat, Rice. How do you feel about that? That's what you just typed. Word for word, bar for bar, I translated it. Alright, what do I farm from now on? Dude, my YouTube keeps on pausing my fucking music. Ah! God damn it. Flipping it out of context. Pyrocynical would hop into my streams, bro. Please, no. Still clearing as if the buff for this boss isn't just B Miyabi. What exactly was the buff again? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ishtar. That's what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pyrocynical, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. You ain't even do nothing, bro. Okay, there's no polys this week. I think I know the cue for if there's polys or not on the Ashuo guy. You're the one in game, bud. That's true. But I didn't I didn't know. I don't remember. What's good, Dissy? What does this mean? Alright, Jane. I'm just gonna continue Janing around for the Yi Sheng Wang. Speaking of, how long until Yi Sheng Wang's banner? I'm saying that really bad on purpose, by the way, chat. I swear, I swear. 3 days. So that's like 16 days, right? Because I think Banyue's is 12 days long. Slacking mod. Wait, what? You mean like slacking, like... Oh shit, wait, I didn't even hear the VIP thing. Yo, let's go, dude. Congrats on the VIP to Sideria. Almost redeemed Hydrate. It would have been okay if you wanted to swap. I mean, I wouldn't be a stooge about that. Like, well, you actually redeemed the water one, so, you're not getting VIP, buddy. Yeah, no. Congrats on the VIP, bro. I appreciate it. No slacking off lazy mod. Wait, what did the mod even do? Or wait, did I miss something? Oh, thanks for the 3 stream streak, Loon. How's it going? I'll be lurking for a bit more because I'm working on a final paper. Yeah, you're almost free from the collegia, no worries. Good luck on the paper, Loon. Oh, let's do these silly 2 standards. Watch this. You would if it was Ishtar that made the mistake. I would kill him. Oh, you mean like, yeah, that's true. If it was Ishtar, I would take him out back, shoot him like, you know, that one book, what's it called again? The Mice and Men. That's a different story. 0 pulls like, oh yeah, buddy, I'll show you my 0 pulls. Watch this. I'm not actually gonna pull on this. Should have been earlier if I remember correctly. I didn't redeem art redeems. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. If you had to recommend an anime to a caveman who has been transported to modern day, what would you choose? Easily Dragon Ball, dude. I mean, like, without even my bias taken into account, it is the grandfather of anime. They've seen nothing else. It'll lay the foundation for every anime ever. It'll have big muscly men with their shiny chests, and they'll be like, "Ooga booga, me too, bro." You know, like, I think that would just be the best recommendation. And they would be like, "I like Fight too. Me like Dragon Ball." You know? I think that's the best thing you could recommend to a caveman. Solo leveling. No, I don't think solo leveling, bro. They wouldn't know what the hell's happening. They're like, what is this train thing? I only know how to train my pectoral muscle. Solo leveling is the only anime they'll be able to comprehend. I don't know, man. I think there's definitely more depth in solo leveling. Maybe to a caveman, true. Yeah. And also to normal people because Dragon Ball's the fucking GOAT, but that's for another day. There's a sadistic part of me that would recommend Diabolic Lovers just because it's the worst thing I can think of, and it makes me cackle to imagine someone experiencing the crispy apple bite sound effect every time a vampire bites the lady. Why the fuck they got an apple sound effect in that shit, dude? I mean, to be fair, we've never seen a vampire actually bite someone, so maybe it does make that noise. Maybe secretly it does. Best I can recommend is, I don't know, Berserk. If you fucking hate the caveman, I guess, bro. Damn, as their first anime? Shit, bruh. What is the first anime you would recommend to a World War II veteran? Berserk. Yeah, bro, like what? It literally sounds like a crispy apple bite every time and it sends me into orbit. That is actually tough. Is that one anime that got like a YouTube video made on it, or is that something else? Only if it's the manga. Yeah. Cowboy Bebop? I mean, I haven't seen it to this day. I see those awesome lo-fi edits, though. Hunter x Hunter? It's a good anime. It is a good anime for sure. But I think the caveman would be too stupid. I mean, what if they're secretly Albert Einstein? I mean, fair enough. It's the first anime you'd recommend are excellent? I think Fate Prisma Ilia. Dude, that shit was mid anyways, man. I tried watching, like, the first 3 episodes. I did not care about anything happening, man. It was literally just an inferior Fate. One Piece? How, dude, do you think they'd have the attention span to watch the entirety of One Piece? They just, like, sit down at their computer, they just watch that shit for, like, the next year, bruh. Do you watch Prisma Ilia? I tried, dude. I tried watching it. Because everyone was swearing to God it was peak. I kept on seeing clips of, like, Prisma Ilia Shiro. I was like, dude, he looks actually cool in this anime. And I didn't even get to see him, bro. I just dropped it before then. Jailbait plus mid makes it funny? Bro, what? Bro, what? I love that anime. It's so bad. They did, like, a market study on Otome gamers and found that they were really big on sadistic characters in that era, so they made a sadistic vampire boys in the Otome series. They're all just irredeemable and insufferable assholes. I will never understand why series do that. Like, I don't know if this is kind of unrelated, but recently it was like a few months ago, like 2, 3 months ago, I was reading this manga, and the entire premise of it is like defining what true love is, and the entire manga is just everyone cheating on everyone, bro. I don't remember what it was called, but I don't want to recommend this shit. It was ass, bruh. I read like the entire 100 chapters, and the whole time I'm like, dude, why am I still reading this? It fucking sucks. I don't know, man. It's just the entire premise is, would you cheat on your true love for truer love? And everyone does it. Like, that's so tough, bro. What is this Discord link? I prefer the maids over Ilya. The maids? Google, here's your incognito mode rewind. Let's take a look at what got up to when you thought no one was watching. Dude, imagine if Google does this. That'd be fucking nuts. Isn't this a dick pic? No. Let's take a look at what. Yeah, I was really trying to know what the fuck that means, dude. Till next ice age? True. Forgot everything except that kissing scene? What do you mean that kissing scene? What? I don't think I saw that. Maybe that's a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna continue I've been farming the 4-piece pen ratio set just because apparently that is G1's new best in slot with Diamonds, so might as well. So close to seeing Saint Tortas seething like the VTuber com on Burnt Peanut for winning best VTuber, but if Wuo lost to Genshin? He cared that much about it? Really? Huh. That's why. What's good, Afro? How's it going? I'd serve 50 to something if gooning to Hishiakibono was a crime, dude. That's called being normal. Yeah, bro's goofing around. Quit goofing around, you silly goober. Chat, type hashtag I'm goobing it if you're a silly goober as well. Go. This song is so fucking tough. Stop horsing around, Duckif. Yeah, bruh. Oh, I forgot this is a cavern domain. Hashtag I'm gobbing it. True. Fuck you. Oh. That's mean, dude. What the hell? Dun, dun, dun. I keep on getting the best fire pieces of all time. I mean, does Soldier 11 even actually use this set? Oh my god, this piece could be something. Like, I keep on getting double crit 4 stats on this fucking set. Thank you, chat. I love you guys too. It's her second best? Well, what's her first? Oh, is the 4-piece basic thing her best? Yeah, be nice to me, chat. You know that one silly cat gif where he, like, sticks his tongue out? That's who you're bullying right now, chat. Think about it. They aren't here, Ishtar, no worries. Oh. Why would you say that? 4-piece basic is garbage on her? Oh, woodpecker, gotcha. Because Saint Tortas is still drama farming easy even after he said he was gonna play it. Well, I mean, if people keep on reacting like you, then it's gonna continue working, so that's fair, I guess. Honestly, might as well get that bag. The Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin, these nuts! Question mark, or what? Wait, okay, do I lock this? Nah. I mean, we could also put this on Evelyn too, so this is probably not a bad domain for me to farm. Again! I don't watch, like, any gacha videos anymore, man. I don't know what it is. I do not find joy in any content recently, but I also just don't get recommended it, so that's also doesn't help. Yeah. Might as well hustle, bro. Bank is the bank. Gonna try Miyabi, Sokaku, and who should I use on third slot? Yuzuha or Vivian? Um, you would. Why not just Yuzuha, Vivian, and Miyabi? Why is that not an option? That'd probably be your best bet. Dun, 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 dun. S rank. Tried that team, couldn't do it? Seriously? Are they all trace leveled and everything? That should clear. I mean, I used Yanagi, which is should be on par, if not maybe even worse than than Vivian. I don't know. If the enemy can be frozen, Sokaku is better for Miyabi. Well, I mean, you gotta consider it's Ishtar playing, bro. Can does not mean majority of player base will make full use of that, right? I watched like 4 Anatoly videos earlier. You mean like the weightlifting guy or someone else? I come here. I lift this. I lift this. That one? Infield coming soon, January 22nd. Yeah, hype, dude. I will be trying out that game for sure. No sigs on any of them? Okay, no Miyabi signature? That definitely affects it. It still shouldn't be impossible. Yeah, the weightlifting guy, gotcha. His videos are really cool until you see them, like, you know, like back to back to back to back, like I guess you did. I don't know. It just, the format is the kind of format that's only cool if you see it, like, every now and then. Because, like, they're all obviously faked videos and scripted, but it's still cool to see him, lift that shit in those fits he has. It shall be butt booty and semen no matter what team. Might as well use the better team. Well, if he's more butt booty and semen with one team, then why the fuck would we use that? Bruh. Is she having a better built little Oni girl than 3 hot women? SMHing my head. Was looking at a video of the Uma Duramente saying, huh? The hell does that even mean? Yo, it's good, Alan. How's it going? Definitely not gonna binge challenge. I would not recommend it. I just what I'm saying from experience. I got recommended a lot of his videos back to back to back, and I was like, okay, man, I get it. You can lift a lot, bruh. I get it. But, it's cool to see every now and then. And DNA is coming to Steam at the end of the year. It wasn't on there already? Huh. New update is on 23rd of December. Well, that's cool. Oh, Neko. Gotcha. Is that the one with the white hair on it? Yeah, dude, I mean, that brings out the worst part of the Uma fucking player base, man. Trying to catch up on MHA, it's so long. And I heard apparently today, so the MHA anime caught up with the end of the manga, right? Like, they adapted that shit, like it's done, other than like one OVA for the true final chapter. That actually happened. Is it that Star Wars EOSing due to Siren being too popular? Yeah, this happened, bro. This is true. It's Sag. It's over. MHA is over. That's crazy. Yeah, I found it on Nyx's stream. I mean, hopefully, oh, that could be a nice piece. Hopefully people enjoyed it. Personally, was not a big fan of the ending. Maybe if I watch it in anime form, my mind will change. I don't know, man. Was not the biggest fan. I just personally, in my humble opinion, I think that MHA just went on for too long. It could have ended at a much sweeter spot, like much earlier on. But it is what it is, bruh. Delete this, and then delete this. Here we go. Uma might be good, but I'll never try because of the Wii graphics. I mean, the only thing that really looks like Wii is just the menu, no? Unless that's what you mean. My mom liked the first couple of seasons, and I think that's completely valid. I mean, I also liked the first couple of seasons. I actually liked up until, like, pretty damn recent. What's that one? I liked a majority of MHA, though, dude. I just think that the last part was dragging it a bit. That's it. We haven't watched, my mom, oh, I just read the oopsie. We haven't even watched more, should get them downloaded for? Absolutely. Might as well, right? What's crazy is that the whole MHA timeline was all in 1 year. Yep, that's anime pacing for ya. Well, it does make sense. Delete this, and then... Holy pieces, bro. I guess we'll lock that. And I guess we'll lock that. Okay. Correct translation? Oh. Fooling made me realize I still enjoy playing Carlotta. Doble U. Maybe I should be saving these for Yi Shengguang. How much can we max out these Victoria housekeeping things to? Does anyone remember? I just wanted to uncap those, and then I ended up using like 10. Save them? I know, but how much do they cap to? Is what I'm asking. Whole time I thought it was 4 years like a normal high school graduation. Which is fair. That is fair. I would have assumed the same thing. Booling is cool, but I don't want to pull. Yeah, valid. I don't know, man. It's just not worth to pull for a 4-star, especially if she's not best in slot or anything. Her design is cool, though. Fire set, you farming Evelyn? No, I'm farming the pen ratio for Zhu Yuan. But, I mean, Evelyn does use 2-piece pen ratio. So, I mean, also her, technically. Think 20? Okay, I think I was literally, like, at the max then. Or, like, 1 away from it. Alright, alright. Is this... You're at 19? Yeah, exactly. So 1 away, Reddit mod. That's what I said! That's what I said! Why did you correct me? That's my... I said word for word that I was 1 away! That's 19! I got Booling first handful. Yo, congrats. Dude. Yeah, I don't have her signature, bro. It's over. I do have a lighter's signature, though, guys. Don't ask why it doesn't have his icon on it. It's government conspiracy. I wasn't correcting anything. Next week is the easy program. I don't remember. Anyone in chat confirm that? I don't remember the exact date. Let's see if I have new pieces for my Zhu Yuan, or if I should even level them. It's gonna be really hard to swap from 4-piece ether. Do you like Dragon Ball GT? So the thing about Dragon Ball GT is, I mean, the beginning fucking reeks of Dragon Ball GT, right? It's Dragon Ball, but like, I think the what was that one arc? What is it called? What was it? The Black Star? No, wait. Okay, does anyone remember what the first arc of Dragon Ball GT is called? Whatever it was, I think is the worst arc in Dragon Ball, like in its entirety. But on the other end, the Shadow Dragon saga and the Baby saga are incredibly good. Like I would put them on par with the Tournament of Power and Dragon Ball Super. Like especially Baby Saga. He's one of the best Dragon Ball villains. He did not have any right being that good in GT. It's crazy. Please ban Ishtar for that. Wish me up. He was hot. She too good. What? Dude, okay, bro. It's my favorite Dragon Ball. I know, dude, and I'm surprised. I think that there's great sagas in GT, but I think there's also like incredibly boring and ass parts, dude. Didn't like Shadow Dragon's arc. I mean, it was. I can understand it not being your favorite. I think it had its good aspects at least, dude. Got like 3 weeks or so till next update to grind all ZZ events. Yeah, same here. I have not started them. Tournament Power is alright. In my humble opinion, I think that shit was so fucking awesome, especially watching it week to week. I mean, the worst part of Super was the fact that you had to get past the first 50 episodes. I can't completely blame anyone for not wanting to watch that, but I mean, the Goku Black arc, the Tournament of Power arc, beautiful, dude. Love those. Like, obviously, there were mid parts within all 24 minutes of Tournament Power, but hype moments were insanely hype, dude. The worst feeling gotta be you losing Unity Cup when you won your race so you couldn't do anything and help the other fucking bums. Wait, what do you mean? Losing Unity Cup when you won your race so you couldn't do anything to help the other bums? What do you mean, Charm? I'm trying to use my brain right now. Deadass, what's good, Leo? How's it going? What do you mean? Had a god run on gold chip today just for Slacker to proc 5 times is crazy, dude. Dude, why didn't you go to the fucking infirmary though? To be fair, 5 times is fucking crazy. Yeah, well, okay. Jiren isn't specifically what I liked about the Tournament of Power. I mean, he was good for the animation, but I hated how they boiled down his character. I mean, his design was cool. It kind of didn't do very well on his character, but he was a nice combatant. Garlic named 5 Umas in 7 seconds, but you can't name Gold Chip Tachyon or Hishi Amazon 3, 2, 1, go. Dude, I had to read the entire sentence in 5 seconds. Yeah, no, I don't wanna. I like you like you win your race, but at least 3 of the other losers lost theirs, so you couldn't have done anything to help them because claiming skills only helps your trainee. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Like you train yours very well, but the other ones are just skull emoji. I feel like the more that I play the new scenario, the worse I get at Unity training. Like when I first began the new scenario, I was consistently winning the Unity like S rank every run except for like maybe one or two. Now that's like every two. I don't know how the fuck I'm getting worse, bruh. I did go to infirmary and it didn't disappear. Bro, you go again after in that case. Like otherwise, what happened to you is gonna happen. Infirmary is so evil that it's not guaranteed after one time, though, dude. That shit is so evil, Knievel. All right, 4-piece pen ratio. I don't believe I have any double crit 4-stat pieces, so we're probably not replacing any of these. Damn, that's a really good Rena piece, though. What the fuck? Uh, crit damage, attack percent are good. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to replace. See, like, it is gonna be fucking impossible to replace my pieces, dude. But this one, crit damage, and then, oh, just casual 4 fucking attack percent rolls with a crit rate sub. I mean, that's pretty simple, right? Let's just get it on this piece, dude. It's possible. Okay, now it's possible. It's impossible now. Fuck, man. Towards the end, when I was building aces, I just ended the run with the status down. Honestly, I don't blame you. I think they should have some kind of, like, pity system or, like, quality of life if you get cuckolded by that shit. The run had an S on turf and an S on late surger. Well, at least she uses end closer, but that damn, dude. 07. Long CMs are fucking ass, bro. It must have been made by Evil Knievel himself. Luckily, I got my first S rank because of it, though, but unrelated. How do you even get a +4 attack percent piece? I mean, I was rolling specifically for it because Zhuyi in a weird position where she wants a shit ton of attack percent instead of a shit ton of crit. So I was aiming for this and then I actually got it, dude. It's just that easy. I never see +4 pieces in general. Well, if my Zhuyi got him, pal, don't you worry. Unless you mean in one specific stat. I have like a +5. But, where is it? I think it's on my Evelyn or my Miyabi. That one's not +4. Is it this one? Or is it not being used? Oh wait, or it's a different slot. Is it this? Nope, another +2. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I got a +5 on crit damage. I believe I have another on Evelyn, but it's +4. So yeah, I mean I have some pretty good pieces. I've done my fair share of relic farming. Hashtag. But I think we are done for the day on ZZZ. Is there anything else for us to do? Give me my goddamn weekly. I still need one more mission, bro. Which one? I guess if I just log in tomorrow and get the coffee, we're good. Okay. Black Desert Online is free on Steam before the 18th. I don't know what that game is. Ooh, what should I use these for? Do we know what Yu Shengwang's weekly is gonna be? Even if it's a leaker, I don't care. Do we know what it is? Do endgame for the rest of the stream like you do with Star Oil? I don't have an endgame to do left. I finished DA. You ever have a run that goes so terrible in Uma that you're like, I can't wait to throw this bum out, but she hears you and suddenly inherits a 3-spark? Yup. Happens all the fucking time. I'm like, well, this run's over, and then they get a 3 rainbow. 3 rainbow. I had this, I was so pissed. I don't know if you guys saw on the Uma channel. I had this, I was having this creek run, and it began with Fast Learner. And I thought it was looking really good. I had a 3 rainbow with a 50-something, I think 51% fail rate. I failed. Next turn right after, double rainbow with a blue spark, I think. Failed. And right after that, you wanna know what happened? Another 3 rainbow! And then I failed that too! That shit was so, like, that was, oh my god. Actually made me want to kill Super Creek. She has the worst career in the game, I think. Like, it's insane. She uses the red ball? Seriously? Okay. Wait. Will you ever play E33 on stream? It's literally just Starl, so you might like it. I mean, maybe. Why do you hit 50% chances? Hey man, I can't choose when I get 3 rainbows. if I get a bunch of good trainings back to back to back, I can't skip them, so I have to do them. That puts me down to 50% chances, especially during summer turns, bro. Like, I do not want to rest during summer, but I almost always have to because the game's evil. I guess that's just what happens when you don't have a wit card in your deck. That one person with Turf S, Long S, End Closer S, and the Maya and Kita-san Black killed herself. I mean, honestly, valid crash out, dude. Alright, let's hop on to Honky Starbucks now, I think. Unless, is there a new endgame on anything else? I do not think so. Oh, and on that note, does anyone have endgame assistance they need in Honky Starbucks, or nah? Ow, fuck, I just elbowed my table. Ow! I don't even know what to make the title, though. I don't really know what we're going to be doing today, other than maybe endgame assistance. Yeah, we're just going to start with my main account there. HSRing time. I guess I'll just make it because there's nothing special happening. Oh. Mac reviews. Okay. Yeah, if anyone does have an uncleared endgame, do let me know. I'd be down to hop on later. Gotta get through my dailies first, of course, though. Also gotta close John's Endless Zone Zero so my PC does not explode. Oh, you guys can't see it right now. Wait, why? There we go. Guys, look at my beautiful fucking mem hat, dude. You guys are jealous of my goddamn mem hat. I know it. I just know it. Imagine not clearing endgame. Did you clear your pure fiction? Did you ever get that done? You have a cleared MOC? That's great. Sure you can help with DA if yours is uncleared. Yep, that mem hat is goated, right? I know. It's just, it's my insane immaculate drip. Okay. Is there any team I could try here, I guess, in the meanwhile? You guys would be interested in seeing? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't tried Dot without Kafka in a good minute. Should I try that? Beijao? Look at my account, buddy. Seal? Okay. Not Seal. I mean, like, DPSs that will clear. Okay? Or at least, like, reasonably might clear. Not Seal. I still didn't. Might clear today? I don't know. Well, good luck if so. The option is open, but I think you clearly don't want that option, so it is what it is. Honestly, I kind of want to try Dot. Yeah. No Kappa. So in exchange for that, we'll put Hycelin slot 1, Black Swan 2. And, shit, man, I guess we just keep Cypher? Did you do Booty Hill? Oh, I did try him, but I think it was off camera, so I could do that on camera as well. Want to see if Asia can clear? I did try on my Asia account, and, it did not do well, bro. So yeah, for sure. I don't think it was slander. Was it you that said Phasia was not doing good, or did you even try them? Regardless, my Topaz Phasia was not clearing. Guarantee with Cypher she clears, but Asia account does not have that. Being sure main DPS second half. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Maybe with Dahlia. Free Dahlia, though, single target is cooked for her. I'm very hyped to see how Dahlia changes these runs as well. Alright, but yeah, Hycelins, Black Swan, Cyphera, and where is on Hung? My Phasia took like 3 cycles top half to half HP the dog on. Oh, I haven't tried her top side. I guess I could try that. I've seen people do like really well, especially using Moe's. I'm seeing people have a bunch of Moe's agenda recently saying she is the true best in slot for her. I guess with 4-piece Eagle, 2-piece Von Whack. Do you know, I mean, base, but I'm not building his ass. Bottom side? Oh, that's what you're saying? Well, okay. It didn't take me that long to kill that dude, I don't think. Where the fuck is... There he is, he's right there. Okay, done hung. Make sure they're all the right relics and everything. Sure, Now, I'm not entirely sure if this is true, but I think we have to swap to ER rope if there's no Kafka on the team. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Does that sound reasonable? Oh yeah, we have a 10 speed attack rope though. Okay, I mean maybe I don't know, dude. 151 Black Swan with no Ron May SMH. That is Ron May, right? Well, I mean, yeah. Heislin's signature gives 10 speed in exchange, so that's the replacement for Ron May right there. Strip her naked of gear? What the fuck did you do to her? Break her ankles and send her with a paper? Yeah, that's crazy. Shit is diabolical, bruh. Do I have an ER rope other than from... Oh, maybe right here, but I think my EA charge just barely needs that. You have your best in slot team with Cypher? Wait, so you mean you had fucking Cypher on the team and you took 3 cycles on side 1 of the dog? Yeah, you're doing something wrong, dude. What the fuck? You mean Cypher was on that shit? Oh wait, 128 effector rate, holy shit. 139 through per 1000 attack. Let's give this a shot. I don't know if I should swap her to ER rope, but I'm gonna give it a try. Let's see. Cypher and Faye had signature. Yeah, you're doing something wrong, bro. That should not be taking that long. Okay. Use this. Evernight, Luoka, Castoris. Right. Yeah, ice set, bro. That's gotta be it. No other possible way. Yo, what's good, Bullish? How's it going? Oh, actually, let me use Saber, top half. I did do this off camera, and I was honestly pretty impressed. Yeah, she clears still right now. I have to use Silverwolf though, but let's swap our team around. So Saber, RMC, Silverwolf. Where is she? And then Blue Oka. Okay, that is gonna gut our damage a bit because I'm not gonna be a summon though. Shit, I forgot about that. I mean, shit, I should try it anyways. But I mean, that's a loss in damage using this planar, no? Rather than like Glam. Okay, nah, it doesn't matter. Other one's Glamoth. Done my first semester. Yo, congrats. Glad for all the collegios finished with collegio. That shit is so nice to be free from. Should probably retry at some point, but I don't think I'm doing anything too wrong. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have to try, of course. Like, it doesn't matter. I promise you, man, like, there's... I do not think it should be taking that long. I could be crazy, though. But, like, you have Robin, you have Don Hung in the team and everything. When I want to see Fey basics on an enemy without a coin. True, dude. Like, I'm not saying the Fei Zhao's the GOAT here or anything. Like, I'm personally having issues with with clearing that second half, but I got fucking Topaz. Like, Cypher should 1000% be better there, dude. This 23k DA, turns out it was just a skill issue? Yeah, I know, man. Like, that's the thing. What team do you end up using? Alright. Also, speaking of, for this boss, I do not understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do for him, but, hopefully this works. Righty. Let's Saber all over the place. All I know is he gets damage reduction, and I'm not a big fan of it. Miyabi, Vivian, and Yuzo. See, I knew it, bro. I mean, you don't have S1 on Miyabi, though, right? So I guess it is definitely harder than it would have been for me, but... Cypher finally at 200 speed. She's very pretty. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I've been trying to get a 200 speed build on her. How are your relics looking for that? Or is it on 2-piece speed, 2-piece speed? Oh, and also on that note, I mean, for stack gen 200 speed would be good for Fei Zhao, but that also makes her have really bad sub DPS, so that would be affecting things. Mo. Yeah, gotcha. Yo, it's good, Neon. How are you doing? Okay, it is on 2-piece, yeah. That would definitely be a really good thing to use for, like, I think Dot and, what's the other team? Just any team where she wants a lot of basics. I think Dot and, I mean, technically for Fei Zhao, it does give you, like, 1 extra stack gen if it lines up that way. I just don't think it's worth the DPS loss. Yes, it's Bringer's fault, bro, true. Does Cypher get affected by artifacts? Well, I mean, she damage records, and she also does more damage when she has DPS built for her, and you know the follow-up team gives her damage buff, so you do want her to be doing more to help Phage out at least. Like it's not a bad idea. Let's skill on the left as well. Let's just spam our fucking ultimates, man. Whatever. Why are MC wearing an ugly hat? I noticed you misspelled beautiful a little wrong, you know? I think these schools need to teach people grammar again. You know, I'm noticing too many people make typing errors in my chat. It on God usually is that fucker really just likes to be like, I just had to be over here for no. Yeah, that's true. He is a dickhead boss. Oh shit, we're gonna waste the Saber advance because I decided to mem ult too early. Man, whatever. Wait, do I normally use Ting? No, do I normally use Tingyun on this team? I forgot, bro. Also, this motherfucker does so much damage, by the way. Wait, can I barely get one more attack in? Oh, wait, she died. Holy shit. Okay, we really want Dunhung top half. I'm not gonna do 5 million resets. I'm just gonna stick with the casters team. Castoris and Evernight. I think I used Cypher instead of RMC though, and it did. Wait, I can't do that here. Alright, it's fine. Should I use Silverwolf instead of RMC? So I didn't look at a lot of Banyue's things before now, and people are saying he's shit. This is untrue. Sure. Oh, I mean, he's not shit, but he's just not tier 000 on release, and that's it. He should absolutely be usable for quite some time. Like, if Monito's usable, Banyue definitely is. Don't let the dooming get to ya. And then he said it's Starling time. On God, what's good, Ethan? Yeah, SMH Luo Chad. New Divinity Games Divinity trailer is insane. What's that? What's goody, Scare? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? RMC's better than Silverwolf? Well, for sure. Only reason I'm asking is because there's no ice weakness, and it does help the MOC effect. So it definitely wouldn't be bad to have, but yeah, and we don't use any skills except for like Lu Goatka in this team. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, Bullish, I'm sure you're like E2S1ing him, so it will not matter what his E0 kit is for you. YouTube searcher, you'll find out. Well, I mean, if I don't know what the fuck it is, I don't have much reason to look for it. I don't know. So I'm probably good. Yeah, good luck, Bullish. Good luck. Oh, you don't know about that? Oh, I just assumed it was going to be E2S1. Skill off the bat, or can I inch out one more action right here? No, dude, we just barely don't get another. 68%, do this. Praying for it, but like, who knows? Well, good luck to you then, Bullish. I believe. Yarp. For the scalies. Like, the scale version of furries? Bit too much for a gacha player, too graphic? Yeah, true, man. I can't handle that graphic thing, dude. It makes me cry. They're just weak. Are there people like actually saying that or something? 7 copies, 1 10-pull, would you say? I don't think so. Can you do my Robella pulls Thursday in GFL2? Nah, I'm goody. Makes you burst into tears. I'm assuming this is a reference. I don't get it. Not sure what the game is about still. Sounds like a goated trailer. Yeah, I literally do not know about this game in the first place, so I don't think I have too much hype to be absolutely fair. But does he not heal off the bat? Dude, we get 4% of Doom on casters. This is some fucking bullshit. What's for the scalies I tuned out? The game that was just mentioned. I'm trying to find it in chat. Divinity game Divinity's trailer, I think, right? They're talking about. Skip the next song. Never played a Divinity game, but if it's like Baldur's Gate, I'm so down. Shit, maybe it is. Mayhaps? Question mark. It's basically this is fine.jpg, but in 4K 120 FPS. I mean, shit, that sounds cool. That meme is pretty funny. I mean, did you guys see the YouTube documentary about it? Why does my YouTube keep on pausing my music? You're gonna drive me insane! The new one's gonna be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3? Or are they same company? Why the hell do they focus on Mem always, dude? Poor Mem just dies. Arguably, that's a good thing, because we can ultimate and summon him immediately if we want. So, I mean, sure, we'll take that. Alright, give me 7% charge, which they should right here. Shit, they almost did a lot of damage to us. It's a little worrying, but it's okay. Someone put the link in chat, please. Just pay YouTube Premium. Wait, wait, what does that have to do with YouTube Premium? Shit, no, RMC is not gonna die now. Also, we don't have the story buff for RMC. I wonder how much that would add for us. No clue. Yo, what's goody, Raventine? How's it going? Welcome in. Now let's just skill on Cassie. Maybe I should skill on other people that have less HP, but nah. Oh god! 44 HP, not even fucking close! Okay, this is very close. I'm gonna skill an ultimate right here, bruh. We need to heal Lugotka. For Saber's team, Robin or E2 Cyrene? Definitely Robin, but what are the other teammates? Matters more. Yeah, off the bat, I think we kill right here, right? No? I want to use my dragon on Sam instead, so I'm gonna do this right here. There we go. What does E2 Siren do? Generates them more stacks on non-Chrysos Air teams, or just gives them a start with more stacks, so you don't need Chrysos Airs as much. Skill, so you can use them on you know, non-Chrysos teams a little better, but like I'm saying, it depends on the other teammates more though. First battle with 12 stacks and buffs for more true damage. Don Hung and Sunday. Okay. I don't think I would still use Robin probably. I mean, you could definitely try between them. I've never tried that for Saber, but I would just assume E2 Cyrene is worse. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. So there's the YouTube link. First sec of that vid would turn draw away. I don't know, man. Alright, do this. Ultimate. Holy 93k damage. Calm down, Evernight. 47% HP. Oh, golly. This gives 23%. Oh, let's go. No waste. Alright, how much does Cassie do right here? I do think Cypher 1000% is the GOAT in this fight. But obviously we're using them second half. I'm curious how that shit does. Evernight is very underrated as a main DPS, for sure. I think this is the one fight where that wouldn't be the case, though, unfortunately. But, like, in a majority of others, yeah, she's a great main DPS. Just in this one, you know, it's not her fault. But, yeah, Darch is cool. You hadn't done MOC? I have. I'm just doing this run because I haven't cleared I was trying a silly little dot thing. 7% remaining, bruh. Okay, please! Want a new goated harmony like Tribute to come out? Well, surely it happens during 4.x. I would be fucking flabbergasted if there isn't a new harmony in 4.x. We'll see. Thank you, creepy red kind. Man, thank you. Is my model really creepy? I've seen a few people say that. I don't get it. Shit, maybe, bro. Red EV damage is higher, or blue and red is the same. Red is always higher damage. We do not want to advance right here. Sigma's creep some people out. That's true. Like the Radiohead song. But I'm a creep. What's that one movie again where they fucking break out into song and dance about that shit? It's so funny. I don't remember what it is. Book of Life or something? So awesome. It's the nose? Shit, maybe it is the nose, huh? My nose is fucking beautiful, okay? My nose is Sigma. Alright, we should get a ulti right here, I think, question mark. Oh, if I had a Luoko's ult especially, but I do not. Whoopsie. Hindustan shit. Huh? 8%? Are you serious right now? Bruh. Okay, whatever, man. That do it? Yay. Alright, 117,000 damage is a lot better, and also, to be fair, I think Sam has a lot of damage reduction until we break him. Not sure how much, but I do usually notice like 200,000 more damage. Like, let's find out. If we can, shit, I might have broken him too fast. He, like, immediately fucking recovers, dude. It's not as creepy as the Kappa back in the day. Dude, that Kappa is fucking beautiful. I mean, I think I still have them on my stream board, right? Ah! Ah! Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I showed you what real scary looks like. Where is she on my sidebar? Ah! I'm trying to find her, guys, I swear. But I don't remember. Why do I have two Twitch chats? Hey guys, talk to each other. Talk to the hand. Hey guys, can you read Twitch chat right now? Okay, I'll leave that in the top left because I'm feeling silly. Where? Ah! Where is Kafka, bro? Urethra! Okay, I'm not finding Kafka, guys. There she is! Yeah, do you think that's creepy? I think that shit's beautiful, as a matter of fact, pal. What's it hawk to ya? Crush new emo kinda goated. I kinda shadow dropped that like a few streams ago. Yeah, no, it's do you remember when I got that as a drawing request? I had to redraw it from scratch because I drew the first one in paint, and you can't really make that a transparent emote in paint, so it was, yeah. It's artistic for sure. I think you meant to say W. A little bit wrong, pal. Alright, skill. God, Luoka's such a goat for this team, by the way. 62,000 damage. Calm down, bro. Oh my god. Now watch this. 10 Castilian damage. Wait, what's that emote? Hype shock. Yeah, bro, me when I see Skelly Jack-o'-lantern. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? Scary. Scary Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. What the fuck? What's good, Mizar? How's it going? Want to say Evernight is such a go for this team? Dude, nowadays, it is so funny. You avoid saying anything but Casterus. Like whenever I say, "Oh my God, this team member's doing good," you're like, "Well, actually, it's thanks to this member. Well, actually, it's thanks to this," and then it has nothing to do with Casterus. It's really funny. I don't know, dude. Like I remember there was like a whole Hyacinth only being the only good unit for this team agenda. Then you saw me play with Evernight. You're like, oh my god, Evernight's so good for this team. Oh my god, Hyacinth's so good for this team. Oh my god, Tribby's so good. Like, dude, that agenda's still alive and kicking. Damn, no Evernight ultimate. Casters is genuinely asking that our 5-star teammates. Same with everyone in the fucking game. Nowadays, have you played this game? That's how it works. Premium teammates are better than non-premium teammates. She is good for her team, but you acted like she died without her. Ah! Dude. I don't know, man. It's kind of a funny agenda. Right, ultimate. Skill right here. On who, though? I mean, Sam doesn't really hit hard, so I guess just go for casters. I think that gen's more charge, right? Only give 5%. Oh, right, it's Sam. I forgot he gives less healing in this fight. Casters is pretty good in Hyacinth team, to be honest. That's true. Oh, Dahlia's Tuesday? Yeah, it should be Tuesday. Should be on the same time as the Downtime Extravaganza. Oh, and if you guys haven't seen the Discord announcement, I will be live with fellow streamers on another Downtime Extravaganza. Once the maintenance happens on Honkai Star Rail, I should have the exact timestamp on Discord because I can't convert everyone's time zone, but it's like in 80-something hours or something. Feels usable now with Hyacinth, but it still took me 7 cycles to clear top floor. You mean with Casterus? Bro, what are you doing with your MOCs? I think I have the... Wait, what is your exact team for Casterus? Because, like, what? Luckily for me, Saber cleared within 3... Yeah, Saber sweeps for sure, but... No Nyx E33 again, draw talk to him, bro. Talk to a podcast. Did he, like, say he was gonna do it next downtime or something, or why? Please don't waste this advance! No, I think it's gonna waste the advance! Oh! Wait. Oh, he already had his full ultimate, so we didn't get it wasted. Eureka! And now we, I think, get another ultimate. Yeah! Casterus, Mighty, Hyacinth, Cyrene. That took you 7... Okay, to be fair, to start with, I do not think Mighty has business being in that team. You would definitely rather RMC than Mighty, but, dude, you have signature on your casters as well, right? Like, on my Asia account, I think I took a solid 4 cycles with Casterus E0, S0, Hyacinth E0, S1, RMC, and, I think I used Cyrene as well? I don't know, like, there has to be something amiss here. Yo, what's goody, Charmumber? How's it going? Okay, we get to break right here. Wait, no, he's gonna recover! Please! You played it during downtimes back in the day? Dude, I don't think there was that many that he did that during, though, right? Okay, we should kill right here. As long as this generates enough for an ultimate, please let it... Let's go. How much does this do? Yeah, this is Charmomber, Sigma. Do I still need to level Siren normal attack? No, not at all. I don't believe it has any effect on her damage. Dude, 1% of Doom and... Are you serious? 1% of Doom and Despair, man. Oh wait, do you have S0 nowadays? Because that might make more sense, but I'm still, like, I had S0 too, and I only took 4 cycles. I really don't know. I did misplay once where I didn't give Mighty a strong attack, which cost me 1 cycle, but that's it. Dude, I mean, in the first place, Mighty just, I don't think is the best for this fight anyways, but, like, the fact that there's a free team that does better than what you used, you know, I'm just letting you know. Or at least RMC just should synergize better, like, right? 1% of Doom and Despair. Are you serious, dude? Is this 1% like 8 million? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. It is S1. Okay, nowadays, I don't like saying this, but I think you just suck. Alright? Yeah, the 1% is strong with this dude. Now let's see how this dot team does. I mean, I'd be kind of surprised if this clears within 5 cycles. Let's see. I don't like stacking multiple true damage buffs. You don't like doing more damage is what you just typed in my chat nowadays. That's what you just said. I don't like when my clears are below 5 cycles. Fuck Hule, he's a chill guy once you get to know him. Trust, bro. Yeah, we definitely want to skill high ceilings. I don't know what to do anymore in AA Hule. What teams do you have? Not sure if they stack properly. They do, bro. They do. I don't think it's possible to go above 100% true damage buff anyways in the game right now, so I mean, you should be okay, bro. I don't like stacking buffs myself. Yeah, too much damage, honestly. When I see that much damage on my screen, it makes me feel a little overwhelmed. You know, I remember when there was like a whole Genshin thing about like what did they say again? Like, we don't want the players to be too overwhelmed by the end game. We don't want them to do too much damage. The players can't handle it. Or like something like that. What was it again, bro? Alright, skill the middle. How much dot damage are they going to take in this team? And I do wonder if it'd be better to replace Cypher with someone else. Probably not, though. Please attack Black Swan, thank you. Let's see. And my big hope is that Cypher can just nuke Hule's second phase or some shit. How much does this do right here? 900k? That's not bad. Pretty solid, actually. And I don't even think there's a shill for us, right? Yeah, literally just the true damage buff. That's it. I mean, true damage dealt to enemies, that's it. And we will not be taking damage with Phil in this team. Easy, bro. So to be fair, this the enemy on the right is a little bit evil. just a little bit. Let's get rid of that last counter. Later I 2-cycle top half with Archer, so Archer over casters? Well, I mean... I think that Archer has a way lower ceiling to be a goat, and he is, I think, one of the top characters in that top half. Absolutely, Archer's a goat. I would absolutely put him above Castris for the Sam fight. 1,000,000%. Well, like, still, like, I don't know how the fuck you got 7 cycles, man. Like, your clears are miraculous, man. I don't know. Do I skill right here, or do I just kill this left dude? I thought he would die. I didn't want him to take the true damage that he did. Speaking of, I still don't get how these true damage things work. They never, like, specifically say how much it is, and I can't even check on, like, Hakushin or anything. Does anyone know, like, what percentage of their HP it is? Prompted my mom to come find me and ask what the fuck Riz was. Thanks for that. Let's go! Did it work? 7 cycles is a very good clear. What do you mean for casters? You mean the clear that I just did more than, motherfucker? Dude, what? You suck nowadays! You suck! Just admit it! It's over! Wait, do I skill or nah? Basic. On the left. Wait, counter me, give me energy. I kind of forgot that's a pretty helpful part. Do that one more time. No! One more time! And we can break with Iceland's cinema, dude. Learning slang is good? True, dude. How much is this right here? 1,000,000.8. They think you're flirting and she looked at me so disheartened. That's not even... Okay, that is misinfo, though. That's not what that emote was supposed to mean. He was trying to Riz Charmander. That is incorrect explanation. SMH. I'm a pro castress, though. She cleared the bird in AA. Wait, the bird? The Aquila, question mark? How the fuck did you struggle more on Sam than the bird? What did you do, bro? Are you, like, anti-castress agendaing on purpose? Bruh. Ram's coming later, so huge. Yo, let's go, dude. I didn't know your Ram left. Shit, I mean, this first wave is taking a while with this team, dude. Alright, surely we kill within this, right? I really don't want to use my Cypher ult. But I might have to, bro. What's good, Bahamut? We are right now, as a matter of fact. Also, that fucking true damage effect is getting wasted on these losers. I had a Tribute E1 instead of Mighty. Why the fuck didn't you use that the first time? Yeah, dude. I mean, that would feel the agenda so much easier, too, but... Bruh. You also clicked the video I was watching and didn't think to pause it again, so now I have to find where it was. W Charmander, as she should. Absolute queen. Down. Give me high sea lens energy. At Charmom. I think she just went up to her PC. Skill. Please, I need one more energy. This dude doesn't get rid of it, right? Oh, he just dies. Okay. Please let this kill, dude. I don't know if I should... I think basic is the move. He does have the Vuln, right? I think it's the overtone hum shit, right? I'm a basic, and then pray to God. Please fucking die, bruh. Oh my god. Okay. Now we just need to kill Hule in 3 cycles. To be honest, that's incredibly easy. Trust. Actually has a Twitch she used to show up to a friend's chat and someone else made her a mod for shits and giggles. I don't remember the login for it. It's okay, I remember it. I'll let you know if you want it. I'll let you know. Skill, ultimate. Yeah, okay, I mean, ER rope definitely does seem like it was the method for Iceland's. I could be wrong, but yeah, no Kafka follow-up to proc. That shit is incredibly noticeable. Dear lord. 200k per proc is not bad. How much does this do? What the fuck does additional bleed mean? I just noticed that effect for the first time. That is a solid 400,000. Oh wow, that's actually not that much. Here, have a nice nature. She does look pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of coins on Cypher that early. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Well, I mean, to be fair, actually, you should have more than this on a fucking Phasio team. What are you doing? I don't know, dude. Dot team does function differently, but also, like, you should have more coins. I don't know, man. I'd be down to hop on later. I guess, maybe. Though it's not even really an endgame clear you need. I just would want to see what the fuck's happening. Like, are you sure there's no trace diff, no relic diff? You did say you had 2-piece speed earlier. Like, are you using that for your Phasio cleared? Because that would definitely be affecting it if that's what's happening. Good. I don't really want to watch the Divinity trailer right now. Yo, what's good, El Perez? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I am just trying to not use my Kafka because she's E6. So, I just wanted to see how it does. It's not doing crazy, of course, but I'd be very flabbergasted if this wins, to be honest. Who pops it whenever I see both elites dying already in first half? I mean, if it gets you a faster clear, there's no downside to using it, yeah. I just think that this team in specific... Oh yeah, that MOC effect is beautiful. This team in specific, I think, needs to save that shit for the second phase to nuke last second, get him to single target. This is actually looking like it might be doable, because I think his second phase is like 3 million HP. So if I can manage to build up like 3,000 coins... I can't build up that many. But like 2,000 coins do like 1 million damage. I think it's not undoable, at least. Is it even stream safe? I have no clue on that, actually. Yeah, that's a fair thing. 100 million people saw it live? Oh, like it was on the award show? Yeah, okay, it's gotta be good then. It's gotta be fine. Okay. I guess we might as well just literally skill every turn we get, man. Literally, why not? That was not that much of an MOC effect. Alright, Don Hung should get ult right here. God, I really missed the Kafka ult. Okay, so this is the, hopefully we can kill this phase right here, man. But I'm not looking as hopeful for this clear right now, I'm gonna be honest. There's a sex scene in it, doesn't show much. Like, do you mean there's straight up ass and tits on the screen? Like, naked booty butt on the screen? Because if so, definitely I don't think I could show that on Twitch. But I mean, like what was it, was it Ishtar that said it? Yeah, like, they showed it in the Game Awards, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be visible then, if they did that. Clicks on it immediately. 4%, are you serious? Dude, this motherfucker. Please let us do more than 4% before his next turn, if that's even possible on a fucking dot team. Please, man, I'm begging you. I think it's 1%. Whatever, man. Whatever. There's an orgy, and it's showing a woman riding a lizard man? Huh. Oh, wait, I think I saw that on TikTok, bro, and people were like, yeah, that's okay. I could definitely watch that on stream, dude. That would be fine. Yeah, I saw someone, like, fucking reacting to it, bro, so I know about that. Alright, 2,034 damage. We just need to kill the additionals. If we can do that, we might have a shot at killing right here, bro. They do get a turn during this, right? Please. Oh, God. It's not looking good, bruh. It's not looking good, bruv. I don't know. I should have just used the ultimate earlier, but I gotta wait. Look at how much it's recording for damage right now, man. The hell's that 41k damage run I'm lead on? Oh, he just gets rid of the dudes on the side. Wait, hold up. As long as he doesn't summon them again. Does anyone remember if he summons right here in this action? I wish I could tell. Wait, does that icon right there mean that's exactly what he's gonna do? Or, does anyone know? I really want to min-max this shit. Related units. And that does look like he summons two fucking wolves. How do I know exactly? My howls, the pack obeys, add summon to the pack action order. I don't know, man. They got fucking lupus? Bro, what's that one thing called again? House? I don't know, man. Okay, well, we're definitely skilling right here. Definitely ultimating. I know I don't pay attention on this game. I just get Eidolons. That's true, Ishtar. Here but not here. You should mod Ishtar. Hello, Kai. I'm not modding Ishtar. I'm gonna unmod you, actually, pal. I don't know about summons, but I know when he gets the red bar under the boss bar, he goes buck nutty. The red bar under the boss. So I'm just gonna take that as he hopefully doesn't summon right here, and if he does, it is what it is. This probably isn't enough damage anyways, but shit, it might be, dude. Alright, skill. No, basic. Fuck it. Okay, he doesn't, And he takes 2 more turns. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yep. Don't summon goons. Watch this. It's not enough. No fucking... Are you actually serious, dude? Dude, that was actually... Are you fucking... Okay, guys, well, I mean, it can clear. Are you fucking serious, man? Are you actually fucking serious, bro? That would have been a... Okay, so it actually... That team did way better than I thought it would, dude. So that is a absolutely possible 5-cycle, dude. That is absolutely doable. That's fucking brutal 1%ing at the end, though, dude. Mod me just so you don't have to mod Ishtar. True. You know what, honestly? Here you go, Charm. How do I do it again? I just, oh, that's the ban button. Yeah, here you go. There you go, Charm. Aeon of 1% gazed upon you. It really did, though, bro. That shit was brutal. Yeah, welcome in, new mod, Charm, +1 slave. +1. Literally, why not? As long as you're fine with the Charm, I have no qualms. You are a cool person. Also, why did they use Triba here? That's an interesting decision. Okay, well, is there any other teams you guys would be interested in seeing, or, should I swap to my other account? Take that back, non-days. Banish Star first and foremost, Truth Nuke. What's good, Star? How's it going? And as the first action, can we get a shouty for Star? Arlon Hypercarry? I mean, he's not built on this account. I mean, he has, like, level of traces, but... I don't know, that'd be setting bro up for failure. My only limited harmony is Ron May. I do plan on polling Sunday on the upcoming banner if all goes well with Dahlia, so we'll see on that, but till then I have like no other options for poor guy. Great to hear, Star Hell, yeah. Why am I getting FGO stream recommended right now? Do you interact with FGO content? That might be why. Rice noodle, bro. Didn't get banned. Kill this man. It's here. Yeah, no, true. I mean, charm is always there, bro. And Loon is colleging right now, so I mean, no worries there. College is pretty important. Yeah, modded charm. Uh, Archer. I technically haven't tried Archer, but I know it clears. Charon we've done. Charon did surprisingly well top half. Boot Hill fucking sucks first half, and I think I actually did do the Boot Hill clear on stream. It took like 6 cycles, or I just gave up once it wasn't in 5. I'm sure Dahlia's gonna fix that though. Oh, Loon did not get fired, bro. What is that? An ad? I love ads, dude. Another Canadian to turn. I didn't even think about that. That's true. That's another Canadian as a mod, bro. There's so many Canadians in this chat. Is this main? Yeah, this is my main. Make me mod, I'm Canadian too. You know, Brushy, that sounds fair. Dude, you're always at your J asterisk B. SMH my head. Mod me, I'm fake Canadian. What do you mean fake Canadian? There's like an in-between, like a 50-50. It took my VIP away. Oh yeah, that's the one downside. But I mean, if you ever want to step down, I'm sure it'll keep your VIP status after, or I could just give it back. The more ads draw plays, the more he can pay his mods. 3 paper slices of bread a month. My family's from Canada and I'm not. That's like 50% Canada, you know, fair enough, honestly. That's mod right there. Exactly, Brushy. Yeah, lost the 50-50 Canada. Proc, dude, it's over. Okay, I think we've tried everything that I'm interested in for team-wise. I could do an Aglier run and it'd be really saddening, but other than that... I guess I haven't tried Firefly yet. Should I try Firefly against Hule? Shit, man, I guess I might as well give it a shot. There is, okay, Firefly, just right before Dahlia, Ron May, Hugh, Ningxia. Double check everyone's relics and everything. 164 to 16k, 153 break effect on Calpagni. I think these relics are pretty decent, all things considered. Yeah, Ron May's good, Fugue is good, I believe. And Ningxia has a DPS build right now, but I think it's fine to keep it as long as we're sustaining. Like, I just straight up stole Rappa's shit. Yeah, let's see how the Firefly does. Good night, Nandes. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, I did not mean to use this team top half. I do not think it's going to do shit against Sam. Yeah, Charm died in real life after 07. Okay, let's get rid of... Let's try something different. Let's try just using Kaffa and Cypher and no Black Swan here. I'm sure Black Swan would be better if we got more turns on Sam, but the nuke that Cypher provides is too powerful, dude. Put her ass back on attack rope, though. Dude, I'm actually kind of surprised how well that no Kafka dot team did second half. We were literally 1%ed from being a 5-cycle clear. That shit was way better than I thought it'd do. Maybe Cypher is just truly the GOAT in this MOC, man. How'd the DA runs go? Pretty chill. We just first tried them all. Nothing special. We almost struggled on the middle. I just don't know how the fuck that boss works at all. What was the team? It was Black Swan, Hysolins, Cypher, and Don Hung. None of them have Eidolons. Black Swan and Hysolins have their signatures, and then that's it for the team. Oh, and Cypher has signature. Overall, not completely unrelatable, honestly. Makes sense to have Lingxia on a DPS build and a Firefly team since she's the DPS. On God, bro. I'm most hyped to try DPS Lingxia with Dahlia, but I think it'll severely fall off in single target scenarios, so not too hyped about it. True Ishtar, dude. Apparently Feet Finder is like an insane fucking hustle, and it's not like anyone's gonna recognize you from the wrinkles on your foot, so there's realistically no downside to doing Feet Finder, right? People pay insane money for that shit too. So do your hustles, chat. Do what gets you that moolah. Let's just say I pay 1 Starl unit per toe. That's pretty good price, actually. I think this is a good deal, chat. Okay. I kind of hate the Spirit Bomb enemy, by the way. I still don't get how they work, but not a big fan of them. Does your Donhung have enough effect hit rate? I'm just using the Battle Pass Lycone. I don't see a reason to use the Gepard and effect rate strat if I have signature slash Battle Pass. I don't know. But I think it just gives more damage amp with that. There is... Never seen this mob anywhere outside of MOC? Me neither, but that's also because I haven't done a story recently, so that wouldn't help. Yeah, good luck, Brushy. I mean, shit, dude, it's an insane hustle. I wouldn't blame someone for it. Shit goes crazy. Like, the thing that sucks is the damage reduction this motherfucker has. Not a big fan of it. But at least every time you advance him, I think he gets rid of, like, 5% of his HP. I just don't get it. Yeah, these guys die. Alright, easy 0 cycle first wave at least. Now, let's see how Sam does. I wonder if Sustainless is possible. That first wave does a shit ton of damage, so probably not. Skill, ultimate. Not gonna wait for Hysolins. Takes too long. 200k off the bat. Yeah, this is probably not a 0 cycle. Actually, that's not bad damage. Huh. And this is without Hysolins' buffs and everything. Okay, yeah, solid 200k. Try ratio against Sam. If I had him built on any of my accounts, I would have. Problem is, I used to think a good enough build for him was level 8 Traces maximum. So on my Asia account, which has the best chance of him being usable, he is not built. Remember back in the day he was the best against him? Was he? I think it was Lune back in the day, no? Want to try my account for ratio? Nah, I guarantee it won't do well. But, would be interesting to see someone else do it. Just steal a build? I mean, no, the build's not the problem. I have a good build for him on every account. I just don't have the traces. That's the thing. And I'm not that fiending to see the clear. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, this should maybe be a 1 cycle question mark. I tried it, let's not talk about it. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not going to be impressive no matter what. Unless you have, like, E1 Tribby and shit. But even then, I don't know if that's enough to carry him. Or maybe you could try, like, a Sunday... You could try the Phasia strat, except replace Sunday on the team. Or no, replace it with Ratio. Use Sunday and Don Hung, and then just use Cypher. I don't know if anyone has that comp, but that could maybe do something. I think what I've noticed is that Cypher is just an absolute fucking goat for both halves of this MOC, man. Absolute cinnamon. If I have the motivation to try ratio against that bumfuck new horse enemy, I'll try it. Yeah, that's... Honestly, that horse enemy is like the biggest obstacle, huh? Okay, this should kill, right? Not entirely certain. Also, we're not getting a Kafka ultimate, though, unfortunately. Are we? Yo, you're freeloading, let's go. Oh, shit, no, we definitely kill right here, by the way. You're sorry in doing the same damage right now? What? What do you mean? Been wanting to rebuild my ratio anyways after the building, maybe I might. Good luck, and I think it's not completely unreasonable for him to get a buff within, like, the next, I don't know, year or something. This does kill, by the way, right? No, don't do this to me again. Oh, it's not even 1% at least. Okay. Still solid 2 cycle, so it wasn't that much better than Black Swan. Alright. Maybe I like 2.5k? Yeah, it wasn't enough. 11 million is a pretty high number. This MOC is just kind of anti-zero cycles, which doesn't matter, but, you know, it doesn't help. A 0 cycle. While doing the 4 final big assignments for 3 weeks straight. Not fun. Now it's fire flying time, by the way. How is this gonna do? I don't know why I'm saying it like Matt Pat. What do you call a Honkai beast with a bad attitude? A stellar invader? Ah! Was good, Quachi. That was a good one. Dude, I watched this video literally yesterday about like this really shitty Minecraft jokes book, and the entire book, it was like so unfunny that it looped back around to being funny. Like some of the jokes were What did the Enderman say to the player? No, it wasn't even that. It was what happened when the player looked at the Enderman. He was destroyed. Like, that was half of the jokes. Like, it's so bad. There's not even a joke, but that's, like, so fucking funny. Like, it just loops around, man. Literally spent every day for 3 weeks completing those 4 assignments. Not fun at all, bruh. Ishtar's just baiting you, by the way, Loon. He's 1000% just baiting. Okay, 210k, not crazy off the bat, but Lingsha's gonna help with that DPS. Did a zero cycle with OG style Aggie on Sam's side, Aggie, Sun, Robin, Tribby? Zero cycle with Aglia, Sunday, Robin, Tribby. Were there any Eidolons on the team? That's impressive. Should I even want this guy to attack us back, by the way? I don't know. Trying really hard to not break with anyone other than Firefly. Why did the Enderman steal blocks? He was destroyed. Like, yeah, dude. Interesting joke machine. Shitty joke machine is what it is. Oh my god, 1,000,000? The fuck? Why did we... Holy shit, it's because we broke both bars, right? God damn, Firefly. 1,000,000? Kinda fucking nuts. Okay. What planet would you like to go for vacations? Honestly, we should go back to Bellabog for a vacation, though that's probably not going to be a vacation time, since I think the universe is ending and shit, but I would like to see them again and get a 5-star of Bellabog. Maybe just 5-star of people like, fucking Luca. A 5-star of Bronya again. Trust, bro. Oh shit, I don't know if I should have skilled right there. I might have fucked up my rotation. Unless we can get enough energy on Ron May by some miracle, I might have to restart. Kind of fucked up. Not going to be able to skill on, shit, wait, Fugue's not going to get a skill. That's a pretty big problem. Do I restart? That was entirely my fault, too. Yeah, I think that's a restart. My schedule, wake up, gacha, eat, sleep, every 6 months, add shower in there. 6 months? Look at this amateur. Bro doesn't know that the gamer gunk makes you stronger and more perceptive and more powerful. Weaklings actually strip off their gamer fuel. Us Sigmas, we don't do that. This guy says he wants a 4-star, but I don't think I said that at all, actually. Does this dude have my stream muted? Luca Old needs to be AoE? I don't think it needs to be AoE, unless you're talking about the 4-star one that already exists. That would be cool. But they're worried because Luca's single target is still pretty fucking crazy, man. As Bleed is just cracked. They're worried. He would become the GOAT of all time. My Aggie is E4, but pretty sure it's still possible with her at E0, E1. Okay, bro. Sunday's E1, Robin E0. See, that's what I was asking for. I mean, it's a cool clear, but it is... I do not think I would see a full E0 team of that doing that. Or a Blast. Yeah, Blast would definitely be more reasonable. AoE would be fucking nuts. Like, he is pretty on par with Boot Hill sometimes. Do I skill right here, or you're... This time I'm gonna wait before I use my ultimate. God, Ron May's S1 is such a big help in this team, BTW. Let's have Lingsha do all the damage, by the way. Wait, can we manage to get Firefly to break twice again, actually? Ooh. Let's go. Does 1,000,000. No! Lingsha broke instead. Trying out ratio, Easer S1 Topaz, Easer S1 Sunday, Easer S0 Bronya, Cone, DHBT on S1. Alright, good luck, bro. I would be very impressed if that actually cleared. Shit, maybe it does, though, dude. That'd be really cool. Well, let's just go right here. Might as well. Still solid 780,000. Luca's a 50-50 with his multi-punch proc, right? I believe he has a thing where it's like he has a fixed 50% chance to launch 2 additional hits at like a maximum of 2, if that's what you're asking about. Is that what you were saying? Alright, let's skill right here and then basic next Lingsha rotation. Plink 182? On God. I was gonna clip it, but I was wrong, guys. Is this Mandela effect? Dude, yeah, you're just wrong, Bubsy. With Cypher? Yeah, I agree. I think Cypher is like the GOAT there. I'd be very surprised if it did with Topaz. Would you rate my bio? Is it gonna be like an ad? Question mark. This is an ominous message to get in Twitch. Flip what? It's because I said they should add another 5-star of Bronya, and he thought I said 4-star. That's all. Yeah, I never said it. That yeah, he said he thought I did. No ads. It's definitely an ad chat. 538,000. Okay, so far I don't think this is doing too crazy. I mean, we're on cycle 27, so it's only been like one cycle. We can't say too much yet. Yeah, their Tinder bio. Can you check me out on Tinder? I'm sexy. Dude, I mean, this would work, though, to be fair. Shit, no skill point for Firefly! Okay, so no matter what I do, I just don't have skill points, bro. No matter what I do... It said 6-star? Yeah, true. I did not say 6-star. Let me know if this is gonna pull. Yeah, let me know if this will get those baddies, bro. Shit, I mean, maybe I'll check after I do this clear, bro, sure. But I'm scared. Have you? That's pretty specific. Oh, Ling should just fucking... That's 10 H... I thought she died, dude. I saw the 0. She's just a 10 HP warrior, dude. Wow, Bazinga. I think she dies right here. I really want to defense reduce them, but I shouldn't. That fucking sucks. Bruh, dude. Ling Shaw! Get a turn! Oh my god, bruh. Okay, we don't die from this counter, right? Right? Okay, nah, we're chilling, bro. Dear lord. Why does my YouTube keep on pausing every song? I have premium! Oh wait, no, it's because I'm using my account without premium, but dude, this is still so ass, man. Like, usually it waits every few songs to do the, are you still watching this video? It's doing it every video of 3-minute songs! Yes, I'm still watching after 3 minutes, YouTube! Yes! I hate YouTube! Have you set the Seas Ablaze? Nope. 170,000 ratio chalks? This ain't clearing? Yeah, I don't think so, bro. I think Cypher would have to come down from the heavens to save this clear, bro. My gripe is the ads. Well, I don't get those, at least. We are getting so lucky, by the way. We're still dying. No? Okay. Do this. Ultimate. I think Ronmei might be a 1 HP warrior right here, bro. Look at that 1 toughness. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, we're just... whatever, global passive. Let's see how helpful this global passive is, chat. We can break with Ronmei. I really don't want to, though. We have to break with Lingsha. I really don't want to, man. We have to skill on Firefly. Okay, sick. How much does this do? This should be the peak of all damage, right? Right here, right now, emerge. Pretty solid 1 milli. Okay, cool. I think we actually survived Five Nights at Freddy's, thanks to that. Yeah, I think we live now. Let's do this just so we keep that Firefly turn. I don't know if it actually changes anything, but surely. I don't use Firefly enough, which is because I don't like her, but like, dude, okay, so far we're on cycle 25. Started with 28 remaining, so it took us 3 cycles for the first half, and we died. This is not looking like a 5 cycle, to be honest with you. Okay, we definitely don't want to skill right now. Oh, let me check something real quick. BRB, I think I just got a delivery. Please don't die. I got a ultimate. I got a ultimate. BRB though. Alright, chat, I'm back. Take that back or I'll tell Xiaoji. What did I even say? I forgot. Yeah, this clear is not looking beautiful though right now. At the very least, we don't break with Lingsha now, right? Because I made the, I waited for the ultimate, so now it wasted the other one's advance. Please tell me this doesn't break. Or please tell me we don't get an emergency Lingsha care package right here. Oh, thank God. Alright, how much does this do? That didn't break both at once like I thought it would. Well, whatever, that still did a solid 700,000. Okay. Not horrible. We're gonna have to have Lingsha break. Wait! We actually don't. Because I don't think he recovers right here. That's gonna be one thing that's gonna be missing from the Dahlia team, though, if we don't use Ron May. But watch this. Pretty solid 637,000. Took 3 cycles to clear first half. I'm not attempting Sam with this team. It'll take until next decade. I do not blame you. I do not blame you at all. I do not think the team will do too crazy, honestly. Okay, so we're currently on cycle 24. I mean, we could definitely get this done within 8 cycles, but within 5? Skull emoji. You hear Firefly? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I don't know, man. I just don't like how they did her in the story. That's all. Oh, yeah, thank you for shouting out Liu. My bad, I forgot to say. Make sure you all drop a follow on. Skill ultimate again. Holy Lingsha care package. To this day, I still kind of forgot what exactly is the condition for Lingsha's care package. Is it that you get below 50% HP? Or what was it again? Because I think Firefly reduced her to that, and that might be why. Alright, basic. Lingsha. Should be able to have Firefly break again. Try out King Yuan. I tried King Yuan myself. Does not do too great. At least with the traditional team of Sunday, Robin, and Don Hung, Permancer, Teray, I guess isn't traditional, but yeah. Did not do good. I don't remember what it was, but I just kind of stopped doing it midway through. 546, okay, yeah, it's over. Lingsha, show us your DPS, bro, whatever, man. Less than 60% is the condition? Oh, okay, gotcha. Holy Lingsha damage, dude. Look at her fucking go. Jingyuan's a goat, just not against Sam. I mean, his bounce attacks, they do something. Shh. Ah, look at that damage, dude. Calm down, Firefly. We're your friends. 1% of Doom. He should die from burn, though. He did not. Wow, he still lived. That's really bad for us, actually. That is really bad for us. Break team does not do damage unless they're broken, and I think he resets his bar. So, please kill him. Okay, great. Oh my god, dude. Okay, yeah, this is not doing it. This is not doing it. You should try Blade on your Asia. I actually did try Blade off camera, I think, and, shit, how did it do? Maybe I should just do it again. My brain's the size of a fucking raisin, so I don't even remember how it did. Yeah, sure, let's go to my Asia account. Yeah, not even Firefly could... Battle of 1%, dude. We got 3%ed 3 fucking times today, man. How crazy is that? Wait, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Off camera, yeah, I'm sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I'm gonna continue farming Sunday. Watch this. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of set on getting Sunday and Dahlia. I'm probably not going for anything past E0S1 for her. Oh shit, that's right. I'm not gonna tap into my 30 fuel, which, by the way, this is the most I think I've had for, like, maybe ever, dude. I don't know if I've ever held on to 30 fuels like this on Star Rail. Maybe I haven't, I forgot, but it's... I don't think I've ever done that before, man. You can have the pulls for it. I have a solid, like, 25,000 Jades, like, 13 special passes. We get another 10. Should be able to accumulate the entire 100 pulls from the patch by the time Sunday's banner is out. I think I have a pretty much guaranteed shot at getting E0S1 Dahlia, and then E0S0 of Sunday. I guess his S1, though, is going to be the questionable part. I even have a backup 5,000 Oneric shards from the beautiful mem hat. But I still don't know who the person is that donated me that, but I really appreciate it. I'll probably never know at this point, because even if they say, yeah, it was me, I won't believe them. What is this? Polish? Arch crying emote. It was Loon. True, bro. I believe it, dude. Nobody would lie on the internet. See, exactly. Like, I would not believe it. It's been too long. Rewrite, high-speed operation, take photos. I don't think any of these emotes hit hard enough from the new batch. Oh, this Cerebra one is tough, though. There we go. Cool. Now, did we do all of our resin? Where are the sound redeems? I feel like you've asked this every time and I have the same answer, but yeah, they just weren't working when I turned them off. Haven't checked them since. Still assuming they don't work, though. And honestly, I'm just not in a rush to put them back, because they were never sound tuned all that great anyways, man. Like, I'm honestly really banking on getting my my current headset, but like unbroken, so I can just make sound tuning so much easier for everything. I hate the fact that I have to tune my entire stream around the fucking echo that my mic has. Like, I say so many things that just get cut off by my mic. Like, I make so many noises that my mic just says, no, 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 you can't hear that, because I have to like put a bass line to it. It's so annoying. I'm probably just gonna buy my exact headset. And it should be fixed, hopefully, dude. I added my wife's song and it never played his SR off. Yeah, there's no SR on right now. True, Brushy. I haven't asked in a while. But yeah, it's the same reason as the last time you asked. So, it wouldn't really change. Where is the synthesized thing? I guess it's not in this. Why did it take me to that tab, dude? Whatever, let's just bring this shit back early. How much do I even have of this mat? 1285, I'll probably never need that much. What do I have the least of? 9,000 of those, 3,000 of those. It might still be, wait, 4,000? It might just be the mat that I was farming I have the least of. Shit, man, I guess never mind. Guess we'll go back to farming that shit. Looking forward to seeing how many follow-ups Himiko can do soon. Oh yeah, no, the Himiko buff? Might have to try that shit out as well. I haven't pulled out Break Himiko since... God, I don't fucking know when. It's been 5 years. There's 7 hours left of streaming. What are the plans for today? Number 1, doing your mother. Number 2, doing your mother. Have I mentioned number 3 yet? It's also doing your mother. I don't really have too many specific plans, bro. Just gonna do the daily rotation, maybe. Or just, if there's people that want account assistance, I hop on their accounts. Doesn't sound like anyone needs it, though. TOA? Did it reset? I'm not playing Wuthering Waves right now. I'm gonna wait until I'm interested, but yeah. I'm just gonna drop it for the time being. There's a what? Wait, oh, what? I forgot the past 5 seconds. I don't think there's anything I could do for the king cycle either. The only thing I could expect to maybe give me a 3-star is if I pulled Cyrene right now, because there's a really cool interaction between Hysolins and Promancer Teray. But I'm not gonna pull Cyrene for that. Himiko buff? Oh no, there's not a Himiko buff, there's just a Dahlia that's going to buff Himiko's usage, because Himiko's biggest problem before as a break unit is that, you know, she takes too long to break the units. But with Dahlia, you don't need to break them to do that break damage. Hemagoat upscale. Only problem is she still has the fucking undercap, so that's not gonna help her too much. I don't know why they haven't just hotfixed it. Where even does it say it again, dude? Yeah. Max of 3 points, can overcap by up to 3, or up to... like, literally, why not let it overcap, just like what happens to March and every other character in the game? That shit should have been hotfixed as soon as they did that to another character, but whatever, man. Whatever. We will probably be trying a shit ton with Dahlia. I'll never understand why Draw refuses to play the best games. Literally, Wu was the game of the year according to every gamer. True, every single one did vote for it. That's true. Let the Currency Wars Himiko buff be an actual kit. I don't know, what exactly was it again? Wasn't it literally just the uncap? What else did they add other than that? Dunhung might be able to clear it in a decent amount of time. You mean with Dahlia? I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know about that. I mean, I could try it, dude. I have Dunhung. But, I mean, shit, I could try it. I just do not want to fuck around with my relics before we get a relic loadout system. And then I randomly drop into battle with a fucking 4-piece cavalry Donhung, and I'm like, why is he doing so little damage? I don't know. Woowa! More like poowa! Yeah, 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 yeah. Uncap? Yeah, that would absolutely just be something they should do, regardless of Nova Flare buffs, dude. Got him! Yeah, 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 yeah. Currently trying Donhung Sparkle DHBT. Oh, so you mean like against Sam, right? Shit, yeah, I'd be interested to see how that does. That would be baller. Also, why do I have this tab open? Okay. In a way, I just lost Cup to a B plus Haru. Wait, what did that Haru have for skills and what style were they running? Because there's a really evil style that you can do with Haru. I never successfully did it myself, but apparently you can just run her. I think front runner, because she has like a bad efficiency in front runner. She just blocks your like, end closer, late surger units because she's too fucking slow for them to go past. Is that what maybe happened to you? Hydraulic Asia time. E2 Don Hung? Oh, yeah, he's definitely clearing with that, bro. Oh, you're saying if you had it. Yeah, if he had E2, absolutely, bro. Honestly, if they ever buffed Don Hung, Permancer to, I mean, Imbibed or Lune, they should just add that to his base kit and change the E2. I think that'd be one of the best things for them to do. Like, they did it with Jinglu's E6, so anything is fair game now. Any Eidolon is fair game, bro. Let me put you to work? That's a horrible sentence. Oh no, dude. Why is Hyacinth DMing me? Umar, the giant shit I just took. Do not actually make this a poll. This is not a poll. Oh yeah, dude, I love this Hyacinth message, dude. I think I've gotten this multiple times already, though. That bird is so well fed, and little Ika's fat ass is just hogging this. Dude, I'm trying to scroll up. Look at this fucking fat ass, bro. Dude, yeah. We're like, yeah, dude, that's so awesome. Spoilers, it's the ladder. That's so funny every time you do this, Ishtar. Okay, let's do this. How exactly does the message thing work in Starl? Because, I swear I get some of these messages repeated. I did not notice until just now. Butthole. Was there even a butthole? Oh, there is. Forgot they just do the X thing. How did you guys notice that? I'm doxing you guys right now, bro. Not doxing. Like Dokes, Dexter, like the show. Not doxing my chat. Different thing there. Because I looked, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm doxing you, buddy. But like from the Dexter show and not like okay. Yeah. Dude, why does bro's name sound like doxing with me adding that? I don't know, man. SMHing my head chat. And where's my poll? I want a refund? Dude, you don't deserve a fucking refund. Okay, what have I been farming for this account? I think I've just been doing Rudolent slash Broken Keel. So I'm gonna continue doing that. You just got your joke? Really? It was that funny? I thought so. I think you meant to say continue stream, Brushy. Let's borrow E6 Cyrene. Can't believe it's said that way. Oh, another E6 Herda on my friend support. Look at this whale, dude. Holy shit. Why did you make it a poll, Lou? No! I did not want this made a poll. Bro, okay, whatever. Right, E6 Cyrene, and then let's just use all of our resin. Bruh, is it me? I don't think that's you, no. It was literally just an E6 4-star Herda. Oh, right, you're an audio only. Hyacinthia, RMC, Cyrene, and then Castorus. Bruh. Me getting stressed about this gold ship on my ass when my Taishin was leading and almost shitting myself. Oh, I got auto. Then the screen comes up and it says my gold ship is in second place. I was stressed about my own damn gold ship. Yeah, bro, I feel that though. Sometimes it's really bad at letting you know what Uma is yours. Or maybe I'm just dented. But I feel that. When do you think they're gonna add another character to the companion store? The current precedent, I'm expecting it in Anniversary. I would hope it's before then, but I think in April would make the most sense. And I'm also hoping we get a, Nova Flare soon. Like 4.0 would be a perfect time to do that, new version and everything. So if it's not in 4.0, I guess we just have to wait until it happened last year, which I think was right after they added the companion token. We'll see, dude. I'm hoping they, maybe I'm being a little greedy and stupid with this, but I'm hoping they do something a little even better this year, like Companion Spirit and maybe a standard light cone selector would be really cool. John Hoyerverse, if you're in chat right now, that'd be really nice. Like, nobody would complain about a free Bronya cone no matter what, because nobody has that shit S5. Getting that shit as close to S5 as possible is, like, I'm pretty sure if you have S3, Sparkle gets her ultimate on the first rotation. I would not mind that, right? So we're gonna get another spirit? I mean, I would think so. Here's my thought process behind the token. Like, I'm guaranteeing that they're gonna give us more. If there is a limited time to claim it, they're gonna give it again, is what I think is reasonable. If they made it like you claim it once, a companion spirit, and then they, there was no time limit or anything, I would have expected that to be the last one. But they always put like a 2-patch claim date on every free unit, which means they're gonna make it a commonality, I think. Isn't that why we have the Stardust shop? It is, but if ZZZ can give free engines, Starl can give free light cones. Though I do think they're definitely more important in Starl. I have S2 Overcone, that's one away from Sparka immediate ult. Sparka DDD better? I personally don't think so, man. I don't know. If you have like another Dance Dance Dance, like if you're using with Tribby Dance 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 on the team, I can see the vision. But just by herself, I don't think that's enough action value to make it more worth than Bronya's Cone or past and future. Regret getting an E1 Ron May, not gonna lie, she's a good character, but since I'm getting Dahlia, she's about to go unused. I promise you'll find a way to use her. Especially for like Apoc Shadow, Ron May or anyone that gives weakness break efficiency is just a cheat code. I'm sure there'll always be a way to find using her. She's just a cracked unit. And especially imagine if they buff her. I don't I don't know what the fuck they would even do to buff Ron May. But the fact of the matter is, it's gonna happen sometime down the line. 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, who knows? But what the fuck are they gonna do for her, bruh? Yeah, there's also Sustainless. Very true. Ooh, this is a potential men piece right here. Thinking of getting you one Ron Mayer save, but since we're getting another one, that's the thing though. There is no guarantee. There is no leak. This is just my Fields craft that I think is a pretty reasonable Fields craft. But there's no guarantee, and we don't even know what the next units or what all the units they plan on adding are. Like they've purposefully skipped some people like Argenti, Jingyuan, Seal, that are very likely to be added next. So they could continue to like add units as soon as they're just like not good. So I mean, we'll see how it goes. But I do have hope because the first unit they added, this would have been crazy for fucking Rudolin, by the way. They did not have to skip and make Ron May the first companion spirit unit, but they did. So I have hopes that they will add good units every now and then, like at least every anniversary. I think Sparkle is a very reasonable person to add for the next anniversary because she's going to be obviously a pretty big unit in the upcoming Elation planet and everything, and they're probably going to power creep her. So I think it would make absolute sense because that's what happened with Ron May. They made her free because Tribby was a better option right beforehand. You could pull for Tribby as well, but Ron May was also the second best option. They gave them freely available. I think it would just make sense. There we go. We got not really any crazy relics. Not reasonable to assume who's getting buffed. That's true. We can only guess. It's hilarious how Rappa has not been given a rerun. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. They should just add her to the shop if they're gonna do this to her, bruh. Wouldn't even be too unreasonable. Like, I think Rappa is arguably in the worst position out of the 5-star break DPSs. Like, I would put Boothill and Firefly above. And even probably Linksha, to be honest, man. Like, Rappa just has too many specific conditions, and she just gets outdone by Hypercarry Linksha in those conditions. But I like her design, so I don't know, man. I think that Banana arc was literally potential, man, dude. It was a good backstory with horrible storytelling. So how much pity am I at for Mighty right now? At E0, I'd say Firefly is worse. As someone that's used both of them at E0, S0, I disagree. Above Rappa, the old draw would never said that. Well, no, I would have said that if it was true. Yeah, I think it's definitely true now after trying them both. Just like you know, Rappa's signature is definitely more needed for her compared to Firefly's, which is only like a 10% or something difference. There is just more bosses that function better for Firefly. She gets better build up in more bosses. Shit, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, SMH, dude. But okay, to be fair, the Brain Rot song was really cool. People were shitting on it, but I always thought it was a really cool song. All right, that shit was tough. Look at his stream schedule. I do not have one. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 pity, or 23. Yeah, watch this. Damn it. Tough. Oh yeah, play it right now. Can someone cue it? I'll play it right now. I don't want to fucking look it up. I don't think Ishtar actually wants me to play it, so that's exactly why I'm playing it right now. How do I SR that shit? What the fuck is Karagia Cha 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 official music video? Yeah, I'm not playing that. If I do it. Oh yeah, I did. There is going to be one. SR 30 seconds. Is a too short. SR HSR brain rot song. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm just gonna play it in the background, man. I give up. HSR brain rot song. I did not know there was a too short thing. I don't even think I set that up. It just did that by itself. To be fair, that's a good thing because then people would just be. Sometimes people do queue YouTube shorts. I don't know what they expect me to do when they add it to song requests. Like, wow, this sounds like a really funny video. I'm sure I could see a lot if it was not a song request. Whatever, whatever. 18 seconds long. Yeah, let's just play this tough song. Not gonna lie, I want to do a bad bit. Can I? What would that be, Oni? Is it playing? There we go. I clicked on it. Is it playing? Okay. I have a song. Alright, if it sucks, I'll skip it. How about that? Dude, this song is so fucking tough. We agree, right, chat? We agree this song is Thomas. Maybe Tougherson's. Alright, I forgot I used the command in spirit. Okay. I was gonna try something on this account. What was it again? After I did my clears. Well, there we go. That was the very tough 18 seconds. Double U. I guess now we're just gonna start using song request. Check something on the side though. Go. Loon's favorite song? It's tough. Okay. I like bananas because they have no bones. I don't even know what the fuck that bit is. Let's hear it. The fuck is George Elric? I have no clue, dude. Says this song is from 1936. My parents weren't even an embryo during this song's concoction, bruh. 18 seconds, that should be illegal? Why? Okay, but... Oh yeah, today is reset for Sim Universe, right? Forgot about that. Old people music? Don't worry, I'm sure it's really funny. We'll let it play for a bit. Ancestral shitposting. It better be funny, ancestors. Yeah, right now this shit does kind of sound like it would play in like Hell's Waiting Room. Maybe it just takes a bit to get to the bit. But what team should I try, chat, on this account? I can't understand a fucking word. Uh-huh. I don't... Yeah, me waiting in hell, it... Interesting. Me try ratio, dude. Did you not hear me the first time? Look at my ratios traces, bro. You will not see him at peak performance. Look at this, dude. Level 8 talent. That is his maximum trace. Level 6 skill. Doesn't matter that much. And then level 6 ultimate, dude. Are you sure you want to see this in practice? Dude, that's good enough. All right, dude. We'll bring this into combat. You'll be a little too powerful. We should use Fei Zhao's Lycone, right? Dude, what even is the bit with this song? This just sounds like a normal song. Okay, I'm just skipping it. I don't I don't get the joke. Bruh. Yeah, I think that's what we do, right? Grrr. Wait, the ultimate damage ignores 27 defense, though. He doesn't really care about that. Use your fuel. I'm not using my fucking fuels on this. Hell nah. I think we can use archers at least. Sure. That'll do it. We just won't get the extra 40 bonus, but it'll literally just be an unconditional, cruising. So 97, 126, these are definitely not his proper relics. I don't know where they went. Oh, Topaz took them. Do I really want to do this? Not really. Feel you could increase the volume. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Loon. There we go. Is that better? Holy shit, Otto's silly? I don't know, man. Yeah, okay, traces. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through all that bullshit. I have my relics, but I think I gave them to Topaz. I'm not gonna worry about it. Where is Otta to give him back his light cone? Yeah, thank you for letting me know. 102, 131. But yeah, so not ratio then. I believe we haven't tried Aglia, we haven't tried Yunli slash Fei Zhao. I wonder if that would do better. And I guess I could try the Blade team again, because I didn't try that on stream and I don't even remember how it did. I'm pretty sure it was really unimpressive. I would have remembered if it 5 cycled. But yeah. Let's put top half. I haven't tried Fei Zhao top half. Kinda curious if that would work. Let's give that a shot. Is Robin. Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Robin. Don Hung, baby. Arguably, we'd rather Sunday here, but that is for another day. Alright. Double check everything on relics. These definitely could be better, but it's okay. Alright. I think everything is looking good. The hell? She's on Final Victor. It's not looking good. Good thing I checked. Oh, right. It's on Don Hung, bro. Dude, I need to... I need to pull another signature so I can finally stop yoinking Fei Zhao's Lycone. I just don't genuinely use her as much as I should. Okay, where the fuck? We'll steal it from Yunli. Oh no, Finon, that's right. How much attack does that put us at again? Yep, that's on Finon. 3.9 thousand. Is this Persona question mark? Alright. I know people have cleared Fei Zhao top half, but they use like some Moe's Eagle tech. I don't know if I can replicate that. Fei Zhao's washed that way? Oh. A Persona, no more heroes? Is it the same singer? Is what I mean? It sounds really familiar. No auto. And this stupid ass enemy on the right is our biggest enemy. I guess I should have waited for Robin's skill, but it's not like this is doing damage anyways. Don't think it's... okay, gotcha. Holy Topaz damage. Oh, this is E1 Topaz, by the way. So hashtag unrelatable. Just for reference. Oh, actually, it is? Alright, skill. 40k damage is not horrible pre-Robin, honestly. Not horrendous. I just had an idea since the Game Award happened. Oh boy. Alright, watch this. He doesn't have damage reduction right now, right? I don't think so. I think that's when he has the Spirit Bombs. What is this? Solid 363 million damage, okay. Not horrible. Let's skill again, and we break him. 54,000. If I miss out on Cypher from this banner, should I just get a Topaz from my Fae? In my opinion, I don't know if I'd do that in the Big 25. Holy damage. 400k. I mean, if you just want her because her ass is fat, sure, go for it. I will never stop you for that. But as far as I've seen, people have gotten really similar performances with like Moe's and March. Granted, the Moe's one, like I say, is with 4-piece Eagle Moe's. If you want to commit to that, should be pretty similar quality. But I haven't personally built either one because I have Topaz. Sweet 3-3P. Okay, let's basic right here. Ultimate. Can I manage one more ultimate before the Robin ends? Question mark. This dude is losing all of his HP, rip bozo. One more fucking stack was needed. Cringe. Oh, it almost killed all the side guys. Okay, cool. I guess I should probably just build bows since my E1 Fae is Eagle and has a ratio cone. Yeah, that would sound like a good idea, honestly. We do not want to use our fail right now. Gonna click. Yo, what's good, Static? Welcome in. How's it going? 40k damage. Wait, does he not have damage reduction? He should, right? Dude, I don't get this boss at all, man. No, it's literally just that we can't reduce his toughness, which does not matter at all. Okay, cool. But wait, in that sense, how does Fei Zhao's ult work again? Huh? Now weakness broken, weakness break efficiency increases. So, I mean, we just want to use the Bolt Sunder Blitz one on this enemy, no? Auto probably wouldn't do that. Sick today, but that's okay. Hope you get well soon, Static. Sorry to hear. If you get Battle Pass consistently, try to grab a Topaz Cone to slap on bows. Yeah, that's also a very valid strat. I don't know what other things they're going to add in the future, but until then, I think Topaz is probably the best light cone. No, it's Ron May. But Topaz is easily second place. Alright, let's just get this dude advanced, man. Whatever. He loses every time he advances, right? No? Man, I don't get this fucking enemy at all. I hate this dude. We should be able to squeeze out one more Robin ult. Right? Literally down to the last action, but we got it. Yeah, the horse boss is horrible. Faye is on my free-to-play account, so no battle passes. Well, it's okay. You can just use final... No, not Final Victor. Just, like, sword play. Works great on him. I think the only thing you really need for Moze to make him 4-piece Eagle is E1. Obviously, you really want that E4 for the crit damage bonus. Otherwise, just use, like, March, right? But I think we want a skill right here. Please die, boss. I hate this dude. Now it's time to shred this other one with Phasia. How much does this do? It doesn't have the debuff. Shit, I'm stupid! God damn it. Please tell me he dies right here, bruh. Oh, thank God. Now, how much does this do? How much damage did we lose? We lost like a solid 180,000, I think. That's okay. Seems like we're going to two-cycle the first half. It's not a horrible sign to start with. It's doing better than I think the second half with the Fei Zhao team. Though granted, I'm kind of interested in how Yunli and Fei Zhao does second half compared to, you know, Topaz. E2, not E4? Oh, the crit damage buff? Gotcha, my bad. I mean debuff, whoopsie. Skill this, ultimate. E6? Alright, yeah. As far as I know, they're not that crazy of a difference if you're comparing E0 Topaz. I think E1 is probably definitively better, though. Holy Topaz damage. What is this? One Republic. I haven't heard them in a good minute. Basic. Basic again. Now we're not going to reduce any toughness with Topaz is a little unfortunate part. Doesn't Sam have fire res? Yeah. So that's exactly why they're using Moze probably, but March and Moze are not built on this account, so skull emoji. I mean, no matter what, the damage amp for Fei Zhao surely changes everything, right? Surely. I want a skill right here, but I shalln't. Skill. I mean, we're still doing, like, not the worst damage in the world, question mark. Oh, fuck, that was on me, dude. Is that a restart angle right there? No, I think we still get more actions this cycle, but that was tragic, dude. I thought that Topaz's follow-up would get advanced, so that's the only reason I waited, and then that didn't happen. How much does this do? 363k is actually not bad, to be honest, dude. Fei Zhao's kind of shredding. Yeah, okay. Skill again. Only thing is, I don't know if we'll be able to manage to actually, like, break this dude in time. No, I mean, we're chilling. We just need one more skill. Right. Song sounds really familiar for some reason. Can't quite put my finger on it. Okay, 74%. And currently we're only on a cycle, what is this? Cycle 3? Wait, this is the Expedition 33 song, right? Yep, I remember. It was queued before. Alright, we break right here and we should get an ultimate. Yor. How much does this do now? Holy moly, bro. Solid 540k. Okay, okay. Skill this. Done hung. Are you slash SRS or slash J? Wait, with what? What was the slash SRS or slash J thing? Wow, we are doing no damage from the MOC effect, dude. That fucking sucks. Pick the short one, otherwise we would have been stuck with 11 minutes of yeah, no, I would skip it if it was that long. For some reason this, it does not let me have a limit on these songs, but I will notice if it is too long, so please do not do that. This basic ultimate. You said this seems familiar? No, I was not joking. It's a One Republic song that I do not recall the name of, so that's why it was surprising. Yeah, free account reviews. I'd be down to check after we try the Sam clear, which is not looking like a 5 cycle. I kind of hope the MOC effect would take proc more. New target to roast? What? Right, that. 56k for some reason. Wait! Does that get us a follow-up if he attacks? He didn't attack the preserver. Wait. It's a new cycle, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we just gotta do 50% within this cycle, chat. That seems pretty doable. Yeah, guys, I'll show you how to do 50%. Look at this. Could be 363 though, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, she's not doing terrible here. I'm sure if we use like March or Moze, that'll allow the MOC effect to carry way more. But Phasia, I think, does better first half compared to second for some reason. It might straight up just be the second half of enemies, which is why I'm thinking that Yunli would do way better there. Use Foxman? Zhaochu, you're saying? You mean Zhaochu? Hell nah, dude. Hell no. Okay. If you want that account review static, drop the ID and let me know what you want reviewed, and I will hop on. Well, not hop on, but I'll peep it. This is a great day of song requests. Yes, yeah, no Zhao chewing here. Look at Castris. Alright, we will peep. Fuck, I accidentally control F'd that. Hop on. Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Alright. Cassie is... There she is. Alright, E6, S5, pretty chill. Free-to-play player, I'm betting. 68 to 210. Oh, it is on S5. That is still nice to have the 68 crit rate. How much... Wait... I forgot. It actually does not give crit damage for her S1. I'm thinking of someone else's. So that is just a straight up good ratio then. HP is fucking nutty, of course, because of S1, but you still have 40% HP subs, bruh. Yeah, 40% HP subs, 68 to 210. That is a fucking nuts of Charon, dude. Holy shit. 68% on the dot as well. Bro was using ER rope on Fooge 1. SMH my head with S1. SMH. Yeah, no, great casterist though, dude. Okay, is there anything else we should try first half? Cause I would try like Moze, but like what are they looking like right now again? Yeah, like I started building him and then I kinda stopped, so yeah, free to play, absolutely. Never a dime spent, I believe it. Full free to play. That's a really crazy casterist build though. Like 68 to 200 alone is hard to fucking hit. Like I think what's my casterist right now? Because I have Siren on this account. Where is she? Yeah, like 68 to 185. I personally am not hitting that ratio, and you're like 20 above that. So that is pretty baller. Eolek? No, I mean, that's not even an Eolek moment. That's just, I did not want to build Mo's. What's good, ACR? How's it going? Um, can't think of anything that I'd really want to see. I mean, I guess I could try a Noxa with, like, Cyrene. I don't think I've tried that, like, instead of Sunday. Your cast sucks? Yeah, my cast is mid on this account, for sure, but she still clears, like, just fine. Which is why I was flabbergasted that Nandes somehow took 7 cycles, dude. How the fuck did he take 7 cycles, man? It might truly be because he just threw Muddy on that team for no reason. I don't know, dude. Yeah, Ceridra, and then Cyrene. Where is she? Alright, Cyrene. And then Permancertere. Is this truly our best comp? How long is this song, dude? 5 minutes long. Well, it's not 11 minutes. Nando's using off-path Lycone? No, he said he's using S1, bro. I'm using off-path Lycone, and I'm clearing in 4 cycles, Brushy. That's what's surprising me, dude. Look, I'm using Goatlu Lycone on this account, and he took 7! He's on S1 for the entire team! I don't get it, man. Locked in on building Cypher, then pre-farming Sunday? Hell yeah, brother. Fellow Sunday Polar. Good luck on the Sunday journey. There's just 2 minutes of silence on the song? Okay, so it was only 3 minutes. It felt like 5 hours, though. Anything else? I mean, technically, I'd be interested to see how Aglia does top half, actually. But no Sunday, I don't know if that would do too crazy. You know, let's find out. Aglia, RMC, Cyrene. Do y'all think that's gonna clear? 75, 138. I think that works. It is on ER rope, right? Might have swapped the. Okay, we're good. RMC is mid, but it still works. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, dude. Let's see. I have not used Aglia since last MOC, which was not that long ago. I felt the need to say that, though. Just the ratio attempt, did you win? Dude, unless you, like, didn't see the very next second, dude, I did not want to change the relics. Song's kind of tough. Kind of reminds me of MCR. Basic this dude. Skill. We're gonna have to waste the Aglia turn, aren't we, dude? It doesn't matter that much, but it helps us charge. Oh shit, we actually didn't. That's huge. Advance huge. Then basic again. This. Yeah. Skull emoji, bro. Huh? Aglia, save us. Save the Soul Society. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stacks. Can we get that during this? I think it's not looking entirely impossible, actually. Okay, see, like, this is where 200 speed Cyrene would 1000% Mog. Even though I do actually think we still get enough for her ultimate, actually, so never mind. I think bare minimum, we should get one right here. No? Surely we get one more from nowhere, right? Fuck, man. Literally, yeah, okay. That is the exact scenario where 200 speed Cyrene would have been great, dude. Should I try to get her a 200 speed build? I'm just gonna ignore Ishtar. Let's see. Do I even have 2-piece speed pieces laying around on this account? Relics. Where are they, dude? Wait, set bonuses. Warrior Goddess. I think I tried farming again for like 2 domains. Did not work out too well. Sacrados, and then Hacker Space. I actually like mass purged my Hacker Space pieces on like all accounts, dude. That set used to be the GOAT. I can't believe it nowadays. What is my most speed piece? Oh, this is that one Chainsaw Man song. Yer. Yeah, dude. Someone made like a whole ass or they commissioned a whole ass Reese dancing animation. I think it was like 17 seconds or like 13 seconds long, and they paid like $1,700 for it. It was a really good animation, but it was some crazy moolah. They branched out, dude. Okay, 7 speed seems to be the most we can find. Okay, let's look at our other pieces first. I might just straight up steal you know, Sparkle's pieces though. Yeah, CSM is pretty cool. But what's wrong with what Todd said? They only spoke facts, bruh. They merely spoke the truth. Want to rewatch the movie? I still need to watch it, but thanks to Twitter, I would never mention illegal activity. But what if someone hypothetically posted the entire movie on Twitter, and hypothetically, someone downloaded it? You know, that would be cool, right? Not me though. I would never do that. That would be illegal. Is there anything sitting on the side for like other speed piece? I don't want to steal from Hyacinth, dude. Bro, wait, fake draw fan? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Yeah, Chainsaw Man. Seems like everyone fucking loves the movie, so I mean, I believe it. I read the manga. Obligatory read the manga mention out of nowhere. Ask Todd. Did you do, bruh? He fake? Did he like shove me into a locker in high school and is just now telling me? Because I always thought it was him, but I couldn't prove it until today, dude. Now I know. That's amazing OST. I mean, this song is definitely fucking great for starters. Okay, we're getting rid of this piece, by the way. Sorry, Aventurine. It's always Totsu, bro. This piece is garbage, by the way. I think we had another to roll that into at least. No? The fuck was the other speed piece? Well, that sucks. Oh, I can steal it from Welt. Cool, that works. Thanks, Welt. I need ZZ and Genshin update already. True. I'm sure everyone that wanted Boniway got him already. So let's move on to Yi Shongguang. Thanks, Zenless Sun Zero. Really not have a hackerspace piece laying around? We have a crit rate main stat laying around. We could level that maybe. Unless we have a good hackerspace. Fuck! Yeah, fuck that guy. Nah, yeah, he's cool, but I'm sure everyone got him already if they wanted him. Any movie that gets my goat's Hikaru? I thought you were gonna say Nakamura like the chess player. Kenshi Yonezu together as a masterclass by default. That's fair. Pretty tough. Why not have any other pieces? I might have to level this, dude. Whatever. Let's just see how it goes. What's good, Justin, on YouTube? How's it going? Holy speed rolls. Wait a minute. Give me one more. Beautiful piece. What the fuck? Okay, we're using hackerspace. That's gotta be 200 speed, right? Shit, but it has to be within the first cycle, though. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm gonna have to steal from... I guess Sparkle, dude. I'm sorry, Sparkle. Yeah, that chest is beautiful. I'm sorry again, Sparkle, by the way. Now we just need one hackerspace piece. Should I just craft hackerspace boots, dude? What is our speed right now? 184? That'd be 190. So I don't think that's enough. I would need to put this two-piece on RMC, or I could just give her two-piece Vonwhack. What am I doing, bruh? Yes, Justin, it was thanks to you, pal. Appreciate it. It's so cold, the water in my fridge got frozen. That's, I thought you said freezer for a second. I was like, are we doing fun facts today? Okay, yeah, no, that is crazy. So that means your fridge turned into a freezer, question mark? I have 0 Vonwhack pieces, dude? What? Yeah, '07 Sparker, bro. I mean, should I just synthesize them? I do still need a hefty amount of speed, though. But if I give it to RMC... That gives us the 8 speed, like, off the bat. Where is she? Oh, right, but it's an HP rope that I can't quite give to shit. Okay. I could craft 3 relics, maybe. How much do I have right now? You suck at the game if you can't get 200 speed? That's true, dude. It's actually over. Yeah, like, right now, We just get another 6%. I don't know if I want to synthesize that though, dude. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just steal from Sparka. I think we had another hackerspace somewhere. Just don't remember what it was. Dude, whoever's on this song is shredding, by the way. Oh, it's literally this. Why did I swap it, dude? There we go. 185. I have 240 speed in battle. You suck. Whale, bro. Whale, whale, whale. I'll now go to Twitch. Alright, no worries, YouTube Justin. It was nice seeing you, YouTube Justin. I mean, we could use two-piece Calpagni if I have that, actually. Problem is I need an HP rope. How is it, whale? Whale, whale, whale. Here we go. Here we go again. Clearly you have S5 cone. Truth nuke. I did not save an HP rope, unfortunately, which makes sense, but... Donuts S1? Whale, whale, whale. I mean, yeah, having S1 by default does definitely make things easier, but I think you also have a... You have E2 Hyacinth, right? Or was that someone else? Is it Giant Tree or... Yeah, Calpagni, and I think that's the only other two-piece speed thing. E2, yeah. Well, see, like, I wasn't lying. SMH my head. Oh, this is a really nice thing we could give to Cyrene, actually. Problem is I need an HP rope. This is a beautiful song, by the way. I was actually insane enough to keep an HP rope. Why? I mean, shit, I'm glad I did, but what the fuck is wrong with past me? I could have never seen that being useful. Why did I do that? Alright, whatever. What's Calpagni, this goat set right now? Look at this. You know what? I'll take that. This actually might be enough to get 200 speed. Stop rolling into effect hit rate. Okay. Much do we have right now? Wow, actually, we don't even need to swap RMC onto a new set. That's 200 on the dot. Cool. That means I just don't even need to swap RMC set, right? This fucking song, bruh. Alright, cool. Played on a melodica. Okay, where is Broken Keel? Return the slab. Who took it? Was it Galagoat? And that orb fucking sucks if that's RMC's. Yep, that's it. We're right at home with this. Okay. Just gotta double check I didn't swap the rope on RMC right. I didn't think it'd be that easy to get to 200 actually. Well, quote unquote easy. Think it's worth it. What was I looking at again? Alright, sick. Let's see if Aglia can manage a 5 cycle. We were literally one Cyrene action off from getting ultimate, so that'll definitely make a difference for the 0th cycle. Get him. Bruh, this song would play in like a desert tomb. Okay, basic. Still don't understand this right enemy, but that's okay. Sirening time. Nightbot hates me? Wait, what are they saying? There was an error request for requesting that song. No video found for that query? You literally posted the link and everything. Wait, let me see why. It's just straight up a working thing. Okay, wait, here's the thing. I believe YouTube has something about if there's video playback, it doesn't work on Nightbot or something. Could have to do with that, or they just don't like you. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm gonna have to ask John Nightbot for this one. Yeah, Archer would make this too much of a low diff. Also, what's good, Twitch Justin? How's it going? You're not gonna believe this. I just saw YouTube Justin. It was kinda crazy, bro. Oh yeah, what are our stats right now in battle, by the way? 85 to 81. I could use Izmo on my Aglia, but nah. Okay. Okay, this song is kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, why do we have so much less stacks? Why is my Aglia not energied? What the fuck happened differently this time? Is it because I needed to advance this dude more? What the Sigma? Please let us get our ultimate last second, bruh. Yeah, this shit is kind of tough, man. I can't even lie. Well, whatever. I mean, at least we can... What the fuck happened differently? What? Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't want to do another fucking reset. That's really stupid, though. Okay, so as far as I know, with Aglia on the team, we basically want to be ulting on her every single turn, right? Past this first one, or how exactly does it work for her? Also, let's give this one to RMC now that it is on Aglia's turn, just in case we advance, which I knew we would. That's why I waited. Let's fucking go. And that damage is mid, but that's just how it is on this team. Alright, get him! Holy 400k, though! What is this? Library of Ruina song. Huh. My medal! Yeah! God damn, Agli is kind of doing numbers, bro. Okay. She's kind of hitting. Then we do this, because why not? How much does Don Hung do? 400,000? What? Why the fuck did Don Hung just do 400k? What? Huh? Huh? Why? That makes no fucking sense. Okay. There's a trumpet? Huh. God damn, Agli is doing way better at the start than I thought. This could even just be a one cycle for the first wave, question mark. I mean, we might as well skill. This team generates too many goddamn skill points. Only thing Aggie is hitting is her head on the way to the bargain token bin? What does this mean, Star? What is this advanced form of slander? I'm sure this would be really cool if I knew what that meant. 48% extra true damage with RMC Siren buff, so well, not on Dawn. Oh, I guess that's true on the dragon. Fair enough, because it does count as a summon, right? Still kind of nutty though, no? Also, right here, should I give this buff to Aglia, or should I just do the shoot? That's one thing I'm not certain about. I'm assuming we just give it to Aglia every ultimate we get, right? I say bargain? I don't know. How am I... Bargain? 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 Bargine? Not really sure. Aglia always... Alright, sick. Sounds fair enough. Please don't waste the advance right here, by the way. Fuck! That was kind of on me. I did not need to do that. Whatever. We still get an extra turn after we get this explosion. Bargain? Oh. Okay, well you can't complain about me mispronouncing some shit if you fucking misspell it, Star. Hang on a second. Also, this damage is nutty, dude. Holy shit. God damn. Please tell me we kill right here, bro. There's no fucking way I'm getting 1%ed by an elite enemy. Are you fucking serious? Whatever, man. Whatever. Still a 2-cycle. Whatever. Said Gin after saying it right? Huh? Wait, bargain? Bargain? Yeah, so you were saying bargain token, right? Yeah, okay. Got you. SMHing my head. How are you gonna graduate college, Star? SMH. And now it's agging time. Yeah, especially because there's no, Sunday on this team. Oh, this is hard to start. This is a Hades 2 OST. That's the only thing I know about Hades OST. Hades is their OST. It's really fucking good. Luckily, my degree isn't spelling. Well, fair enough. There is still, like, required classes and shit, right? Like, I remember I was trying to take, like, an art degree. They still made me take fucking mathematics as, like, a requirement for some reason. I don't know why. We keep on wasting that advance! I'm gonna go insane! Yeah, colegios are stupid about that shit for some reason. We go this. Oh boy, we ran out because of the stupid ass mem, man. Skill. It's not looking beautiful. Oh, we can give it to Agli right here, and she should get ultimate, right? Once we attack, that is. Yep. This OST is tough. Okay, so far we've only done 10% damage. The damage has fallen off a little bit of a cliff. Jesus Christ. Just a little. Bazinga, 45k. Okay. MOC effect didn't even fucking proc. I do not understand how this shit works. Does it only work if we reduce toughness? Is that why, dude? Okay, this, give it to Aglia again. I have learned my lesson. How much charge does that give us, speaking of? Any degree is good except art degrees. I mean, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. I mean, that's why I'm no longer going to college, but yeah, bruh. If I do go back, it is definitely not gonna be for a fucking art degree. That was on me. I think we waste an advance right here no matter what we do, so I'm just gonna skill. Yeah, bruh. This. Ultimate. This song isn't a boss song, and the boss is the band members. If you kill the corresponding band member, their portion of the song goes away. Oh, it's like that one Pokemon gym. That's really cool. Dude, we keep on running out of ult now on fucking Aglia. I guess we really do need Sunday here, but this run is not looking too beautiful, I'm not gonna lie, man. A certain Austrian guy? Yeah, there you go. Perfect proof right there. Okay, I mean, the MOC effect's starting to do damage at least. The Hades music is sounding good. Okay, we also get a severe drop-off in damage every time we lose our ult state, so I'm just gonna hop off for now. Pokemon! Oh, Pokemon! Pokemon! Yeah, I remember, that shit is tough. That's like the gym I last fought in Pokemon White. Let's just do fucking fine on man. Doing this one for my playlist. It is tough. It is tough. What is the best sustainless team I can do other than with Sunday, by the way? Uh, should I just not worry about sustainless? Oh yeah, Ceridra. There we go. Let's try this out. Which account is this? This is my free-to-play alt account. I mainly want to try the Blade team second half, but I was trying to be a little too silly and get 2 runs at once. But I mean, Finon's definitely got this. I don't think I've tried this setup. Which one? I I mean my one that I pull on that has Finon. I don't know. I only have 3 accounts. One's my pay-to-play main account. This one's my free-to-play, and the other one's my no-poll account, which does not have Finon. So, yeah. Wait, skill. And now we have a 200 speed Siren, so I mean, surely things go better here, right? I believe. It's the Amphorius. Yeah, it unintentionally became my Amphorius account. Shit, did I just make my advance too soon? Oh, dude. Damn it, Mem is consistently cuckolding us, bro. Shit. Ultimate. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. Yeah, god damn it, Mem. God dang it, Bobby. I do not have 4-star accounts. Skill. Yeah, we got one more turn. Can I get... I think we're gonna miss 1 stack. Oh shit, we're dying. Yeah, we're just gonna miss 1 stack. Would I have not missed that had Finon been advanced at the start? I'm gonna try restarting just for that. 10th account? Yeah, happens to the best of us, bro. I keep on forgetting we don't gotta use RMC's technique. Oh, this is K-pop Demon Hunters. What in the K-pop Demon Hunter song is this? It is that, apparently. Skill. My chat was calling me insane for not hearing these fucking songs, man. It's called How It's Done. Was this one of the ones? No, I don't think chat made me watch this one, right? I think it was like Golden and then something else. I panned over to the song request thing and they were like showing ramens with the characters. W Corpa. Yeah, I hope that helps, Ishtar. SMH my head. Sounds like that KDA song from LOL. Me when I laugh out loud. Is there any way I don't advance right here? Please! Yo, let's go! We got it, dude! Does that count as an extra stack for Cyrene? It does, baby. We're getting that ult in the first cycle. We might have to global passive, but that's okay. KDA song from... I don't even know what that song is, by the way. I don't think I've heard of this. All I gotta do to make him leave is request Demon Hunter? Shit, I guess. New life hack dropped. Oh god, wind shear skill. Basic. Oh my god, my HP. Okay, why the fuck do I have so many less stacks right now? What is happening with my runs? One thing went right, so 5 other things went wrong. I think it's because I didn't advance the dude at the end or some shit, man. Whatever. Okay, see if we can survive, which we can't. Alright. It's gonna take a few resets, but once we get that run, it's gonna be really, really cool, trust. I'm a cool person, I listen to cool songs, let me cue one. He's gonna cue, like, Fortnite Balls song or some shit, man, I guarantee it. Fortnite Balls remix. Okay. The skill. It might also just be that they're hitting RMC off the bat. I don't fucking know, man. I don't get it. Basic. Don't advance. Let's go. I guess that's the problem though, because they're not hitting RMC. Oh fucking no. This. Dance. Ultimate. Ultimate. Oh. Can you take? Wait. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer remix. How is this even gonna sound? Is this like AI or did he actually do this? Just remember to hood Lotcha? What does that mean? Right, skill. Please! Skill again. Yeah, dude, I'm like very off on stacks for some fucking reason. Why? What happened in that first run that went so differently? Is it because people just straight up died? Whatever, man. We just need literally one stack. He sings it, just changes his voice. So it is actually him, right? That's a W. How the fuck do I survive this? This is so tough. This song makes me want to drive on the country roads on my Ram truck with a shotgun on my side. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. UE2 Siren. Ah! If anything, I'd pull Mighty on this account. No, E2 Siren. Maybe we just truly have to waste that advance on Finon at the start, bro. I don't know. Basic or do I skill? No. Reindeer. This song is so fucking goated. I know, dude. Sustain on Finon? Never. I mean, yeah, if it takes one more reset, I'm just gonna swap out. Shit. What do I use? Do I just use RMC and Ceridra? Or do I stick with just or do I just stick with Ceridra and Cyrene? Probably Ceridra, Cyrene, huh? Hopefully this works though, and I don't gotta worry about it. Who knows? Alright, now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more stacks. Oh boy. Right. Maybe it's who I'm hitting, dude. I don't know, man. Skill Uno time. Basic. I also could be advancing the right guy too fast. We still need more stacks! Wait, Finon? Fuck! Alright, surely we live right here. Surely, bro. I hate you, man. Okay, we're just gonna use the sustain, bro. I'm not gonna do 5 million resets. I'm sure it's possible to do this sustainless. I think we might have gotten like the perfect rotation in the first one, except for the non-double fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just we'll get rid of RMC for this. Put Don Hung. Only thing is we want to swap him to an attack rope. I just realized my okay. Good thing I didn't actually okay, wait a second. So that changes things. So that changes things a lot. I almost forgot about that. Look away from the screen for a second, chat. There's nothing to be shown here. Just do that. Let me just steal this from Feijao. Yeah, nothing at all changes with what was on the screen. Don't worry about it. There we go. Make sure they're on the right light cones. Okay, we're good to go. I mean, shit, maybe we don't even need to change our teams, dude. Let me give it one more attempt with nothing different. Because you guys didn't see what happened, right? Yeah, nothing happened. Alright, Ceridra. Cyrene. Okay, to be fair, man, I mean, highest base attack like, and I just kind of forgot that I was using Finon, right? In my defense. In my defense. Skill. And if anything, I really want a skill on Ceridra at the start. But should I? To be fair, no. Gotta understand. If you really think about it, that was actually the optimal way to play right there. We're just too afraid to admit it. Skill. That does give Finon an extra stack. I mean, best case scenario is if we can make Finon enter the ult state one more time before Cyrene's ult procs, because that gives him an extra attack bonus, but obviously we're doing sustainless anyways, so it doesn't matter that much. And they're hitting Mem, so it's okay. Off-path light cone. I'll E6 Chudday before I ever do that. Good for you. Alright, skill. Is this looking good right now? I mean, we even get a Finon turn at the end, so this is looking better. I think that's the exact thing we needed. As long as we don't get fucking one-tapped right here. Oh my god, not even close. By the way, we actually get the dub. So, I believe we should do Finon's ult first, if I'm not crazy, for the attack bonus. Or should I just do Ceridra's ultimate? I don't know. Is it really sustainless if Finon has self-sustain? Truth nuke. Because, like, where do we see it in his passive again? Was it on ultimate? Talent. I don't remember. Yeah, here it is. When entering combat or ending transformation increases attack by 50%, this effect can stack up to 2 times. Maybe this just stacks if you die during ult phase, but I don't know if that's true or not, honestly. I think I'll enter ult state and then just immediately Cyrene. Sounds like the method for me. We'll see how that turns out, though. Oh, right, he could just immediately die. Honestly, that'd be best case scenario. I mean, I doubt he does, but we'll see. No, unfortunate. When is E33 stream draw? Probably not happening, to be honest. At least not anytime soon. I just don't really have much interest in that game right now. So I'd just be forcing myself to play it, and that would just be miserable for both me and chat. 11:28, 8:11. I think we might just die. No, we're chilling. Finon self-sustain is too good. Doesn't have the attention span for games that are not gacha? Not necessarily that. I just haven't really enjoyed any non-gachas that I've played for some reason. Doing it right now? No? You would... Dude, what? Okay. This shit. Millie again. That's the Ruina person, right? Skill right here. We exit in another fucking wave. Maybe it was a bad idea to not just use Ceridra's ult, I mean, Siren's ult off the bat. I don't know, man. We exit right here. It's basic. And we can immediately double skill out of exiting. Surely this is the method. Let's compare before and after how much more we do now. It was 600k per skill before. Alright, Cyrene. Yay! Oh, and also, that meant we didn't get it with Ceridra either. That might have been a slight mistake, but it's okay. Finon first, Ceridra. I don't think RMC's buff matter at all. For Finon at least. So, Ceridra. Yay! Might as well do it for the sub DPS still. By the way, are you aware of the Ceridra Cyrene bug? Nah, what's that? The Ceridra bug? Okay, I don't think I know what this bug is. Probably my first time hearing of it. Now let's see how much this does, by the way. How much extra? And a double skill. That's a solid, like, 300,000 damage increase. Pretty nice. Infinite Cerebro stacks? No, how does it work? Oh my god, that damage is beautiful. Pointless for faster clears? When is it worth it to do, then? Damn, is this song not loud as fuck, by the way? Can you guys still hear me fine? Holy shit, I'm turning that down. You can spam Cyrene on Ceredra, and it increases the points she gets back after the double skill. So basically, if you're using Cyrene, it's pointless because you won't go back to her, right? But, huh. Oh, you're good, Alan, you're good. Makes Anoxa do skill 6. Oh, for Anoxa, that sounds good, though. Not worth it is just funny. Well, I do like funny things, but yeah, not that insane at least. You can hear it. Well, I mean that's good. I think it was a little too hearable though. But yeah, solid 1 million per skill is pretty nice. Pretty baller. How much damage does the MOC effect do? Solid. Okay, so this is looking to be a pretty good clear actually. It only took a few resets, but to be fair, we had Finon's Lycone on Don Hung. Alright, basic. I will wait until the next basic so I can double skill immediately. You have to ult Ceredra up to 5 times, any more and it breaks. So like you have to specifically ult with Cyrene on her. Damn, that takes way too long to be an actual thing. Huh. Watch this. It's gonna take one more cycle, unfortunately. It's still, I think this is my fastest clear. Unless we by some miracle... Could I kill with this bounce? I don't think so, but fuck, let me try. Oh shit, it almost did, dude. There we go. That was a solid, never mind, that was a 4-cycle clear. That's on par with what I normally do. Now let's see how Blade does. I'm pretty sure this just wasn't that crazy. Oh, right, I also have... Okay, we're gonna have to do one more run with, Fine on. Whoopsie. I forgot the whole reason. One thing I wanted to change is that my Tribby has an E or S2 dance right now, so, let's fix that. There we go. Allows their stacks to keep increasing, so Finon can always double Meteor and Anoxic and skill 6 times. Well, that does sound cool, at least. Takes a lot of setup, but once you get it, that sounds worth. And it means you can't ult the DPS. At least Finon's ult thing isn't that crazy. I mean, it's 16 crit rate's the best part of it, right? Let me reread it, because like that fire damage thing I think is pretty worthless. Where is Finon? Like, yeah, there's the core flame, there's whatever the fuck those things mean. Eternal ignition, I think that just means you always have his ult. Okay, constant ult state does actually suck to miss out on. That's like the entire basis. If we could keep that while doing that tech, that'd be crazy. Or unless you're saying, like, after the 5th ult, you can do that. Yeah, 72 crit damage. That's only for E6. 16 crit rate. Yeah, it's nothing insano mode. After the 5th ult. Gotcha, gotcha. Is the Siren song? It is? Oh. That's okay. Grand Summoners did a Kill a Kill collab? Wait, like recently or what? It's kind of tough. Still hear the English version in my head? I still haven't done this part of the story. It's on me for slacking though, but... Alright, get rid of this, and then done hung. Let's just use a sustain, bro. Let's just use a sustain. I don't know, I just got an ad on YouTube. That's pretty chill. Sirene, fine on. Wonder how much less damage we're gonna do with Permancer to Ray. Let's find out. At least we don't gotta be as cautious about like our stacks and everything though. Why did I listen to the song too much? I don't know. Maybe it's really good. That'd be fair. Oh, but I think we are gonna waste our double skill with this though, no? The rerun is the Kill la Kill collab over every year? What's good, Shadow Wilson? What do you mean? Skill. You have bad taste? Do you not like this song? Well, okay, I don't know why I'm asking that. You don't like anything. I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but you know, I just gotta double check. Alright, skill. Attack fine on as much as possible, please. And not, he did not attack fine on. Okay. This draw asking me what it is I like. Oh my god, it's like an infinite loop. Basic this. You start trolling? I don't even know if it's trolling at this point. It's like, oh, I guess that's rage baiting. Oh, he like actually sung this song? I did not know he did a cover. Well, let me know if the volume's too loud, but if it's not, okay. Siren's Kevin buff is feeling like a mini Sunday skill talent ult with a mini add-on of damage. Yeah, it's like not the most important thing of all time, but that infinite ult is really cool. Basic. And I think, yeah, this is so loud for my fucking headphones. I can't think. What was I saying? Oh, we needed one more hit on fine on. Man, whatever. That's probably okay. But that means we should. Do I just Siren ult off the bat, or should I just fine on ult and then Siren ult? I can't tell if I'm doing that optimally or not. I think we just Siren ult, man. I don't know. That didn't even give us the stack we wanted. Bruh. There we go. What is the song? Oh, did they even say the funny part? Maybe Hoyoverse wouldn't even let them say it. I don't know. Alright, fine on. And Ceridra. They always rerun that collab Kill a Kill as their first collab too. Oh, that's awesome. It's a good collab to have. I mean, that anime is pretty cool. Pretty Segoy. Ishtar is a Fed, that's true. They dubbed the lyrics special. Oh yeah, like they didn't say that he's bouncing off my booty. Okay, gotcha. How much damage does this do, even though there is damage reduction? Let's see. I think we're actually doing more damage? Am I crazy? Because that's with damage reduction. Your idol? Super idol, the show. Question mark? Oh no, that's not what that's what the current song is called. Okay, gotcha. Alright, counter right here. Does it count as an extra stack if he follow-ups? I don't remember. Let's find out. Nope, it does not count. That's okay. Let's get him. Yeah, it does not. Sag. 5, 6. So no matter where we're here, we just want to use this skill. Follow-up doesn't Sag. Sort of Convaleria is having a Witcher collab right now. I don't know what that game is, but that's probably cool. Fuck this enemy on the left. Alright, they die right here. Always woke up at this part? Is it just a hype man part? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Kind of an unrelated note, but one of my IRL friends posted a screenshot from this movie of the main character dude. I don't know his name. They posted a screenshot of him, and then they were like, he's literally me. And I thought it was really funny because they don't really look alike, but I love when people do that unironically. Song. It was pretty chill. Yeah, Genu, that dude, bro. They they were like, I'm literally Genu. It's tough. Alright. Our friend as a gotcha player? Yeah, true, that's impossible. Skill. 570,000. Basic. Currently we're on cycle 2, so this is... How much damage do we do per skill? No, I don't know if this is better than sustainless. I would have been fucking surprised if it was, dude. Me saying that to attract bad bitches, though, for real, it's a move. Well, I mean, but like, I don't know. Would that work if you don't look like them? Basic. Shit, maybe this is a method. I just need to say, dude, I literally look like Garo One Punch Man. They'd be like, okay, true. Goated song? Yeah, I just knew you queued this shit, dude. I don't know why you slander other people's songs. And then you cue Wuthering Waves music. Like, I don't get it, man. Nothing wrong with Wuthering Waves music. There's nothing wrong with the other cues either, so I just don't get it. Yeah, okay, we're definitely not doing more damage. Sag, we don't get to use a double skill on his break phase. Still solid 800,000 from the, that, though. Okay. Wait, this is cycle 27. This is looking to be a 4 cycle, pretty chill. All goes well. Yeah, light work, no reaction, dude. 21%. I like all types of genres in music, just not all songs are good like K-pop Demon Hunter songs. I mean, I'm not #1 K-pop Demon Hunter song fan, but I mean, I don't think any of them are bad. Shh, shut up, Fed. Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you. Calm down, Woody. Where are your friends? Question mark? Speaking of, that song is peak. If you don't like that song, that's called being wrong. Not bad, just okay. Well, that's not disliking something then. That's just bruh. Okay, whatever. Which means bad, bruh. Alright, Sunday, Hyacinthia, Tribby, Bald. Let's see how well this does, because before I was trying it off camera with an S2 Dance 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 Lycone. Now we're seeing with S5. This changes everything, dude. Skill. What the fuck? Oh, right, because the enemy attacks us at the beginning. That's why. Tribby. If we could ever get an S5 Dance 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 on no pull, that would quite literally change everything, dude. Isn't Blade on the middle optimal so he gets hit by all blast attacks? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's fair. But, like, regardless, if he doesn't get hit with his 5,000 taunt value, there's nothing we could have done. It's all just complete RNG. I mean, there's definitely a few bounce hits, but most of it we're just gonna have to rely on his taunt anyways, so it's probably fine. Basic right here, ultimate. I'm just so goddamn used to putting them slot 1 from Lushika. What did he? Ended this MOC with 24 cycles left. These bosses' HP is insane. So you 3 cycled both halves? Is that supposed to be like a bad thing? Damn it, dude! I didn't 0 cycle. Fuck! This game's unplayable. I don't like. It's not even a bad thing. I don't get it. Unless you have like full E6 units, then there's a thing there. But I don't think so. I don't know. Bald is doing some numbers, bro. Yeah, clears are clears. If you're clearing, that's all that matters in my opinion. But what it is. Yep, full 800 jades, of which is achieved within the you know, the allotted stated amount. People who think HP inflation is bad just don't pull in the units and their signatures. Ishtar, you are getting worse at rage baiting. I just want you to know that. Alright, this. I mean, the ER on his follow-up is crazy. Why is that? Holy moly. This, ultimate. I think DDD is kind of a waste to do with 2 AV on my main 2 units, so we'll wait. Be playing co-op in Genshin like I want Durin skin, then I remember it takes 5 IRL days of doing any story in the game. I saw people genuinely saying that was a good thing, by the way. I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not playing it right now anyway, so it doesn't matter to me, but people were, like, genuinely saying, how dare people not like this 5-day time gate, and I think that's bullshit, man. Like, that's so stupid. Like, it's not a good feature, don't defend it, man. Why do people do this? Like, they literally had no reason to do that time gate. Like, there's nothing that crazy behind it, but it's just why. Literally why, dude. His A6, if I remember correctly, gives 20 energy. Damn, that's pretty fucking nuts. Gating a character story quest across, yeah, 5 real-life days. Like, there's no way to skip it, there's no way to evade it. There's no, like... I don't know, dude. That's just really fucking dumb. It's not the end of the world, but I don't know why people are saying it's a good thing, right? Type shit. Also, what's good, Bree? How's it going? How are you doing? People are saying it's not that bad, even in the Discord. Was it Rosa Paul? was it Rosa Paul? You know, unrelated question, but was it Rosa Paul? You know, just hypothetically, it only takes 30 minutes a day. That's not that bad. Shut up. There's no reason for it. Yeah, I mean, it does. The problem isn't that it takes 30 minutes a day. I mean, regardless, across 5 days, that's fucking what, dude? Like an hour and 50 minutes. But that's not even the thing people don't like. It's the fact that it takes 5 days and there's nothing you can do to make it take less time. Like that's just not a good feature. Okay, it was Rosa. Fair enough. Skip what? What? It could have been the yeah, time skip in the game. Absolutely. I just don't know why they did that. That's all. It does not matter to me again. Like I'm not playing Genshin right now, but it's just it's just weird. Right now we're in cycle 25, so this is actually on track to be way better than my off-camera clear. Maybe I just have the opposite of the Strimmer buff. I have the Strimmer, wait, no, the Strimmer debuff. I have the Strimmer buff. I don't know, dude. I think we were doing way worse before. Unless this doesn't kill right here, which, shit, man, we'll see. Okay, this might not kill. We have to basic and pray to God. Okay. Please! Fuck, dude. And now my ult rotation is... Actually, you know what? This enemy helped us. Alright, whatever. Took 3 cycles first wave. I'm not... I think this first wave is, like, genuinely made by Satan himself, by the way, dude. Like, actually. John Satan himself hopped into Honkai Star and then designed that shit. Doing good, just vibing? Hell yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes or less across 5 days. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just doesn't make sense why they did that, right? That's all. I don't get it. Only 112 on follow-up. Play your favorite game for 30 minutes a day for 5 days for a free skin. Wait, is it for a free skin? I actually don't even remember what the reward was. Wasn't it just like Durin's Ascension mats? What all were the rewards from that? Got him to 90 in a day. Yeah, it was for Ascensions, right? Matters to me because I wanted those Durin mats when I pulled them, and I don't like doing story, but I was willing to do the quest for it. Now waiting 5 days for it. So, it is just for that, right? Question mark? That. We get the follow-up for the energy. Double U. You get a Durin skin, that's his evolved form. How does it look? I did not know it gave a skin. Honestly, for a skin, that's not the worst condition, but like I assumed it was less, to be honest. Hold on. Durin Genshin Impact. Wait, no, I shouldn't just... What do I look up for the skin? It looks like Durin. He had a nice story though. I liked it. I have nothing to say about that. I haven't seen it. I would not doubt that absolutely could be true. Nothing on the story part. The time gate sounds dumb. I don't know why people are saying that's a good thing. You should be glad they time gated this story. Now you can do other things, bro. I heard free skin. Yeah, maybe it is. I actually did not know. The fact that Aggie gets an enhanced normal attack that can generate SP and not buffed blade. At least he generates 5 million on his follow-up. Like, that feels nice, honestly. Minimal difference is just the horns. What do I just look up during Genshin Impact skin? That shit was just one long part, no one would play it. See, that's just like... There's a difference, though. Genshin players, by the way, they play every story quest. Like, they've been 8 hours recently, I think, or like 6 hours. They absolutely would play an hour and 50 long quest in a day. Now they don't even have that option. Like, just the thing that I'll always advocate for in gacha games is having the ability to play games the way you want, and having a time gate for zero beneficial reason does not promote that. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, granted, they haven't added a skip button, so they don't fully value it that much anyways, but it's just dumb. I don't know, man. It's not the horns. There's minimal difference all over. I'm trying to find... Oh, I think I found it. It's like not showing the full thing, but... So it's this, right? Okay, there's like a little bit of... Let me pull up him for reference. Hello, Reddit Nation. Okay, there's like a little bit of a blue frosted tip, and honestly, I don't even really notice anything that crazy. Is it in like the wings or something? Aranara, oh god, not Aranara, bro. Hell nah. Oh. There's like a thing on his forehead, and I think his wings. Oh, true, there's like a little bit of that. True. They should provide breakpoints, but I don't know what benefit. Yeah, exactly. Like breakpoints, like breaking them off, nothing wrong with that. But they broke it off and then time gated. I don't know why they did that. Aggie Enhanced Basic doesn't recover skill points. Oh, did you say skill points, or I thought they said energy. Yeah, oh, they said generate skill, but yeah, it doesn't do that. Whoopsie. I just kind of glossed over that, my bad. Not the Forsaken one? What? There's this splash art for his skin too, if you want to have both of them pulled up for reference. I mean, if you could post a link, sure. I couldn't find it from just Googling it. Is Lot just the horns? It might be. I mean, it's definitely not the craziest thing to miss out of all time. It's just it's just dumb, that's it. Sent you in DMs, so I appreciate it. See? Oh, it's literally side by side. Okay, cool. Alright. Honestly, yeah, that is like such a minimal difference. I kind of like do not care about the skin part. Why did they even make the skin at this point though, dude? I don't know. At least it's free. Or at least it's free. Lore reasons? Oh, okay. Bruh. It is what it is. Go that. Ultimate. I mean, hey, at least it's not the craziest skin you miss out on if you don't want to do it. Yeah. That's not, I don't know, dude. Or like free crown. Wait, was there a crown included? Fortnite Victory Royale? This, then we skill, ultimate. Holy moly. Does a Blade's follow-up have bounce, by the way? I feel like it does. I need to go back and reread so many things, because there's so many things that I didn't know had bounce, that I feel like do. But maybe it just doesn't. No, it's literally just one instance on all enemies. So, never mind. I thought I saw, like, multiple numbers on it. Yeah, seems like it doesn't. It just does really nice for single target, I guess. Oh, well, 88,000. But, you know, that's not horrible. On speed boots. No idea why they made it, but it's yeah, I mean, hey, it's something for free. It's kind of like the Monato skin. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I mean, maybe it's just my humble opinion. I just prefer the base Monato design more than the skin, so I didn't even worry about doing story for it. But hey, I mean, at least it's a whole color swap and everything. Or forehead chain. I don't know what that was. I think it's like it's like a hair accessory that was on there. I noticed. Oh shit! Yeah, we did get the energy. Let's go. If it had blue flames, would have been peak. Yeah, true. Like a color swap. Why not? Right? Like it's the one skin a year. Like no reason not to. Not to go ham on it or like color swap on it. What did he though? Holy almost the effect damage. Alright, right now we have 3 more cycles remaining. Wait, right? Actually, wait, no. Final one was 4 cycles top half. So that means we're on cycle 23. We are currently on our 3rd cycle. Gulp, this is not looking good. One skin a year. It was like, obviously it's more than one skin a year, but I'm just trying to say any game other than Zenless Zone Zero does not like releasing skins for some reason. I will never understand it. It nets them less money, but Hoyoverse just does not like releasing them other than Zenless Zone Zero. It's his horns poking out more. I see. Yeah, they release skins. My bad. They release like 2 a year. You know, that's on me, honestly. Bro, what? Like, come on. Are you serious? They do not release that many fucking skins. This is not crazy to say. Oh shit, I don't have a. Oh no, Hyacinth generator right there. Yeah, I guess like that's the best part. You can just mod them anyways, but like, Hoyoverse will skin you alive if they find out. 5! Calm down, Genshin. Never mind. I made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment. It's over. Alright, basic. Does that kill? Fuck. Yay, what happened, Justin? ZZ already has more skins than Sorrow, which is kind of dumb. I don't know why, dude. Like, it just straight up loses them money when they don't make skins. It is what it is. Oh, shit, thanks for the follow, Gay Guy the Second. Appreciate it. W username. They do Lantern Right skins and Summer skins. Well, that's nice, but I mean, the whole thing I'm saying is, you know, they just don't. They could release way more skins than they currently are, and I don't know why they aren't. Alright, we got like 1 more cycle to do this. This is not looking like a 5 cycle. ZZ is base, that's why. I mean, I guess. Don't even ask what happened to the first. Did you, like, kill him? 07, gay guy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, see, like, Starl is, like, a perfect example, though. Like, they only release, like, either Firefly skin or free skin. Not really sure why. They could do so many easy-ass skins that are already in the game, or are, like, already conceptized as official suits. I don't know what they're waiting for. Like, genuinely. Like, for example, easiest Kafka outfit of all time. Put me on the dev team right now, bro. The Jeanjo outfit. Quote-unquote outfit. Where she had nothing. Like, they just took off her jacket. They took off her lipstick, her contacts. Make that a skin. I would buy it. Just as an example of something I would buy. As, like, such an easy thing. They have gold in their hands, and they're not using it. I think this is going to be a 6 cycle, by the way. Oh, you got logged out? Oh. Damn it. That's basically death. It's Ishtar true. Seeing 1 million damage in one hit in R1999, so I'm happy. How much damage does that game usually do? I'm actually, Siren's Bow is 250. That'd be a shit skin. In my humble opinion, I would fuck with that skin heavy. No reason in particular, but I mean, nonetheless, it would be a really cool skin. Add nothing. I like the sound of that. Where do I swipe? Wait, what? Hey, you simp. Yeah, maybe a little bit. God damn right. Yeah, I don't think we use DDD right here, but I don't think it'll net us any more actions anyways. Itty what itty. Shirtless Peter? I mean, fuck yeah, dude. Why not? Why the hell not? Are you saying you wouldn't want Shirtless Peter, buddy? I hate that name, but I mean, I gotta agree for the agenda. My max damage is normally like 100,000? The fuck? And you're saying like non-whale damage numbers are doing that? Okay, yeah, this is, we should kill next cycle. We got him down to 30%. Dude. Probably isn't the best shirtless option. I mean, he's buff and he's buff. Why not? He has the default buff character model. He's 6 foot. He's Don Hung, one of the most popular. Well, no, he is the most popular male character in the game. Frankly, I see no reason why not. So it should be free. True. Twitter fucks like will say it's a lazy Kava skin, which is true. It is lazy, absolutely. But that's the thing. They have so many lazy things they could do that would net them money. So I don't know why they're not doing them. It's stupid. It's dumb. Shirtless Jingyuan as well, absolutely. Literally just everything shirtless. Shirtless Kafka, shirtless Jingyuan, shirtless Gepard, shirtless Kafka, shirtless Dahlia. You know, just some really easy options for you there, Hoyoverse. You know, I don't know why they're not doing this. Fuck, we don't have a skill point for Sunday. This might not be... Oh my god, that would have been a clear, I think, dude. Unless I can by some miracle get another DDD. His Nova Flare should just make him shirtless. Truth, nuke. Oh shit, we can get a DDD. Let's go. I think we actually might swipe in last second. They made wait, what is that? Is that... Oh, Ellen skin. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's your choice to buy that shit. At the end of the day. Like, there's no Dalway forcing a gun to your head like, if you don't buy this skin, I will skin you alive! I mean, you could just either buy it or you don't. So if it's like a paid option skin, you either get to choose to buy it or you don't. At the end of the day. And if you just don't like it, then yeah, that's completely fair. But I would rather have the option for it than not. Yeah, it is a clear. We got it last second. It took 6 cycles, but damn it, he did it, okay? Is there anything else I'd be interested in seeing? Oh yeah, I really want to see Fei Zhao and Yunli second half, and then we can, I guess, swap accounts. Why'd they make a Ellen skin just to make a better Ellen outfit in story, though? What other Ellen outfit did they make again? Was hella close. Yeah, he delayed us last second, so it just barely worked out. But a Dubskis, a Royale, Topaz, then Robin, and Phil. I hate this remix of Through Patches of Violet, bro. Why must Forsaken exist? Isn't that a Roblox game? Question mark? Or, what do you mean? Shirtless Zephyros skin trust? What would he even look like? Isn't he like a robot or something? I'm not too caught up on Zephyro lore if we even have any right now. Okay, let's just, do... Oh yeah, we could just do Sunday. He's freed up now. Or should I just put Sunday second half, man? I feel like that would be better for us, no? I might be crazy, but... Yeah, it is the Roblox game? Okay, gotcha. Thank God I checked, by the way. We gotta get that Lycone back. Yoink that shit back from Phil. And then give Phil... Oh yeah, we were gonna use Yunli. Wait, so if I use Yunli... if I use Yunli, Robin would be better though, no? I don't actually know. I mean, she's mainly there for stack generation. But... I really like the summon damage bonus. Found the skin that has the Ellen skin. Let me peep this real quick. Don't, 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 don't. I think this video is unlisted, so I can't view it. Yeah, right here. What is the method? I don't know. I'm leaning towards Sunday just for personal damage. Should I just literally use this exact team and not even swap Yunli in though? I mean, E1 Topaz, more damage for Fei Zhao. I hadn't tried the Sunday Phil combo second half yet. It was a cutscene from her TV quest. Oh, I think I typed in the wrong fucking URL. That's on me. I cut it short by a letter. Whoopsie. My bad. Pulling it up now. There we go. Oh, is it the fucking the pajama outfit? True, dude. Why didn't they release this shit? This shit is tough as hell, man. YouTube intro song, true, dude. Yeah, this is tough. John Cena tapped out for his last match before GTA 6 is crazy. He had a last match like he's retiring now? Damn, bro. I mean, he's been going for a fucking long time. How long has he been wrestling for again? It's not that funny. Kai's just mad because I call some of his songs YouTube intros. That's just how it is, bro. I swear. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's not that funny. It is that funny, Chad. I laughed. Alright. Fine on, Robin, Saridra, Cyrene. Your what songs, pal? Only explanation. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell I did. Yep, he retired today and he'd been at it for, yeah, 23 years, man. He had to pack it up one day. He did his fair share of wrestling, man. Let's just use Jingyuan's probably. Sorry, Jingyuan. I think Jingyuan's probably my most, like, he's gonna be my least used character from now on this account, sadly. The day has arrived. Unless I'm mixing you up with Brushy Kai, I think. Yeah, that's why. But still, what are you even being a dickhead for? I didn't even do nothing to you. I don't get it. I think I'm just gonna stick with Topaz on the second half. And that will do it. Understandable power creep and all? Wait, what? What even caused this? Okay. What a shame that you're benching Peak. Hey, I don't think I don't think he can clear either half with my account right now, unfortunately. I tried Sam, didn't work out too well. Didn't request anything. No, you didn't, Brushy, but you have in the past. I think I called it a YouTube tutorial song, or was that someone else again? Might also be thinking of Charmed Zombie. No, UQ Funk songs. I am mistaking. Yeah, King Yuan is falling off for sure, bro. Alright, skill. Sorry, King Yuan. I mean, he is definitely in line for a Nova Flare in the next batch, I think. Like, next batch, I would expect Seal, King Yuan, maybe even Topaz, and definitely either Argenti or Huohuo. I think Argenti before Huohuo, though. Yeah, it was Zombie. Whoopsie. That's whom. He never got out of fallen off status. He's been in good positions for sure. I think it's what patch did I stop wanting to, like the Sunday buff was really good for him. I think just as soon as every unit wanted to use the exact same team as Jingyuan, it was over for him. Like Aglia, Anoxa, Finon. Once they all started to want to use the exact same team, it was Jover. We just want to basic off the bat, I'd assume. Do I even want to use Robin here? Speaking of, not entirely sure. I mean, if it gets us that extra damn cycle, then we shall. Oh, that definitely will. Okay, sick. Dear God, we're gonna fucking die, though. I think Finon is gonna have to global passive right here. And that's if we get lucky. Skill. Remember showing my sister all my Starl units? King Yuan was her favorite? He's a goat. That's fair. Yeah, we proc global passive once, and I think they die from a wind shear. This global passive is too broken, chat. Basic. Skill again. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, they do take wind shear. God damn it, dude. Yeah, that is based. You modded Charm over Ishtar? Dude, why the fuck would I mod Ishtar? I mean, he's a chill dude, but he's actually not. That's exactly like, come on, man. Jingyuan is still good in MOC? Not right now, man. Not right now. If you don't have, like, a shit ton of Eidolons on his team, he's not going to be clearing. The King is also good in Pure Fiction. He can work in Pure Fiction. Can. Jingyuan was my birthday unit when the game launched, and that's a massive dubski, at least. Yeah, global passive does work in Currency Wars. It absolutely does help. I think it helps more in Currency Wars than it does in the base game. Oh shit, Char is finally. Yep, Char is Maj. They're practically the same, except one is a woman allegedly. Wait, what? Did I miss something, or what is that talking about? You're just not using them right? The fuck you mean I'm not using them right? Okay, I'll show you a Jingon clear right now. What do you mean I'm not using them right? What? The fuck? Okay. Jingyuan, Sunday, Robin, and then Don Hong, Permancer Teray. That is his team right there. 72, we'll give him back his signature right now. Yeah, Ishtar? Jingyuan? Wait. I don't fucking get it, man. Okay. Jingyuan's light cone. Show build. It's right on the screen. 72, 200. That is a normal, I mean, actually, it arguably above average Jingyuan build right there. They're speed tuned. Robin's build is good on physical damage orb. Sunday's speed is -1. He is. Gotta give him back Finon's Lycone for this, just to give him everything to work. It is not a skill gap, I promise you. It is simply just what I'm saying. He needs more Eidolons to clear right now. But I will show the clear, okay? I will show what happens. Could use more speed on Robin. Why? She doesn't need more speed. She's there to give us turns. What the fuck would she do with more speed? Bruh. Alright. Let's just go for it. Basic on the right guy, yep. Skinoxa? What the fuck is Skinoxa? To get her thing up faster? That's not how it works! The other teammates build it up. See, we have it immediately! She gets less! Dude, her skill runs out faster the more turns she gets. You don't really want extra turns that fucking much. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me restart. I do actually want to wait on the first rotation. That's the only difference. Yeah, hell no. You'd rather buff the team with attack more than have her fucking run out faster. It's not like her Concerto, like, comes back faster the faster she is. It's a fixed speed. There's no benefit unless you can get, like, yeah, 200 speed Robin. Like, you would just rather more attack. Yeah, Robin, 200 speed meta. Like, where is this coming from, by the way, Gay Guy the Second? Are you clearing right now with your King Yuan first half? Question mark? Because I know it's not going to be second half. Unless heavy Eidolons. That shit's lightning res. Here we go. Skill. Advance forward. Alright, let this first one go. Majingo on main, so yeah. And hypothetically, is it like what I said? Do you have a bunch of Eidolons on your team? That is all I am saying. Alright, this. Bobbin's ult. Like E1 of even Jingyuan's E1. This is or no. Was that the one that made him do adjacent damage? So never mind on that. I don't believe that bounces to the middle target. Basic the right. So E1 Jingyuan wouldn't help or anything, but I'd assume like E1 Robin, maybe E1 Sunday, E1 Phil maybe even, though I don't know what sustain you use. Like, it's not his fault. Sunday's E2, Jingyuan's E1, because I got a double. Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I'm fucking saying. He's not clearing with E0. That's all. I'm gonna show you so it's for sure, but like, that's just how it is. Yeah, it doesn't bounce to middle, okay. E1 Sunday is the Jingyuan Eidolon? Yeah, exactly. It's insane for the fucking damage increase, and then even E2 on top of that. Like, yeah, bro. Phil, Permancer Teray. Yeah, Robin Event Lycone, that's completely fine. How'd you fill these nuts? XD, XDDD brushing. Should we round out of a skill point? Sag. Got Sunday E2 because I'm not saying that's a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just telling you that it's not, it's not happening with E0. That's all. It's not your fault. Don't get me wrong. I'm just telling you. Yeah, it's just not for Jingyuan, bro. Like he has the bounce hits for the middle target on Lightning Lord. I thought it would work decently for him. It just doesn't, man. It just doesn't. I do have Sunday's Light Cone. I have Jingyuan's signature and Sunday's signature, and everyone else is S0. S1, S1, S0, S0. But that's fine on Zycone. When are you getting your promotion to Gay Guy the First? Apparently they got rid of him. Imagine pulling Sunday without Lycone. That's like buying a car without wheels. I would pull him without Lycone. I'm gonna try for Sunday on my main account. If I don't get S1, it's okay. Believe it or not. Shit, maybe I should just ultimate off the bat for the rotation. And then just basic. Maybe that'll help me more, because it's not like his skill does enough damage to make it worth it anyways. Alright, then ult. Flame Reaver was a lot more. Yeah, Flame Reaver is way better for him, because like that boss allows you to kill himself from it. Ultimate should get us the Bobbin ult. How are you running out of skill point with Sunday? Well, I mean, because I'm using them. Defense forward. Like, Jingyuan is the most S1 needed team in the game, absolutely. This skill. Barely didn't get ulti, Sag. Okay. Hey, what is this? Will Wood Laplace's Angel. That is an interesting music video. Ultimate. If anything, this first phase is the best he's going to be looking, but I also fucking hate this first enemy. I don't know how exactly they work. They got damage reduction and shit, though. Luckily, you just got to kill the sides to remove that, I believe, which Jingyuan does do a goated job at. This ultimate. Like, his biggest issue here is just Sam. Go this, we use Dan Heng's ultimate, advance for the enemy. Surely they can attack Jingyuan. Holy Permancer Teray crit, by the way. Look at this goat. Oh shit, they do actually hard focus on him. Doble ooh. Literally perfect right there. Also gives us more MOC effect tally. Yeah, by the way, like, there is nothing wrong. Like, that is based, I agree. But I am just telling you, us normal people with E0, that this is the relatable experience with him. Surely they add him to the companion spirit, so everyone goes for all these Eidolons. Wait, no, that would imply Sunday added to the shop. I don't think Sunday's the most unreasonable thing of all time to add to the shop, but I don't expect it, at least. If that makes sense. Go, killing the additionals. We get a Robin ult, let's go. Can we kill in this cycle? I don't think so. Literally down to the last action, I think, for the Robin ult. Holy shit, dude. Also, W song Q. This shit is so tough. Sunday is super unreasonable to add. I won't be complaining when they do. Wait, what? Super unreasonable. Yeah, I would not expect him to be added anytime soon. I would expect maybe like next year. But we'll see. You planning to just get Sunday and Sunday alone because I lack pulls? Alido. I'm definitely getting that, man. Cannot wait to see how he interacts with my Saber. Honkai Staril. Trying for E3, maybe E4. What does E4 do again? I don't think it was anything crazy. 2 million. Dude, why does Don Hung keep on fucking critting, by the way? I gotta look at his shit real quick. 5 crit rate. He's critted like twice. Okay. I don't think his skill kills the left. It'd be really nice if it did. Fuck. Man, whatever. Gonna take one more cycle because of that. SMH my head. E4 Sunday is 8 energy per skill if I remember correctly. Oh, that's good. It's not like changes everything, but it's good for sure. Just want to get closer to E6. Valid. I feel that. Now watch this insane Lightning Lord damage. I will show you. The power of a E0 Jingyuan team. 300, honestly, 300k isn't the worst. But it's like, it's Sam, so it's not his fault, man. One thing I'm also a little not certain about in this MOC is, how exactly the effect is procced. Yeah, because, like, sometimes it just doesn't give any of it, even if I'm attacking with the right weakness. Does it, like, do we have to reduce toughness to add 1 hit per action or something? That's one thing I'm not entirely sure about. Yo, it's good, Sanderson. How's it going? Yeah, man is tickling Sam. I almost heard Sam start laughing a little bit, but it's okay. We've got like, what is that? 3 cycles left? Technically 4? Surely we can do this, bro. Like, obviously, he takes more damage when he's broken. Getting there is the issue. Arguably, what if I just, gave that to Robin right there, honestly, dude? Maybe we gotta do something silly. Like, it didn't even give, Jingo on his ultimate anyways. That's whatever. Eddie, what did he... Yeah, see, like, 500k, like, there's definitely... I think the toughness lock does affect it. 1000%. We're gonna have to use another skill right here, but that is okay. Giving it to Robin would have been optimal there, yeah. It just also would have lost the crit damage on Jingyuan, so I'm definitely not gonna say that would have made a difference for the run clear at the very least. There you go, skill, should get the 10 stacks. Robin ult. Oh fuck, I messed up. Okay, that's... Yeah, it's not gonna be clear though. You can see right here, right? Like, look, there is currently 78% remaining with 3 cycles. It's not a clear. It is not a clear. How close do you get to like 5 cycling? It's just not entirely Jinguan's fault. It's just really not his MOC, man. It's just really not. Like, Lightning Res boss, 11 million single target against an Erudition AoE boss. You know, like, if they gave him bounce hits on his skill, this man would be beautiful. I think that's one of the easiest ways they could buff Jingyuan, to be honest. Just kind of lean him towards being a Lightning Anaxa, without the weakness implant, of course. But shit, I'd be interested to see what they could do for him. Yeah, point is, 07. Alright, I think... Did our resin and everything on that account, right? Yeah. I don't know why we got 40 extra, but I'm hopping on over to Nopal now. Alright, does anyone need endgame assistance, by the way? Like, any uncleared MOCs, APOCs, Pure Fictions? Tom Sawyer's sweet, by the way. Probably not, but MOC did just reset. I have noticed a lot less people have needed endgame assistance recently. I think it's been getting a lot easier for people to do. My game is just not fucking loading as well. There we go, dude. Gotta log out anyway, so look at this cool ass fucking screen. Through everything, yeah, fair enough. I mean, shit, we'll see about 4.0. Maybe. I think that'd be, like, really dumb if it just went back up, because they made a, like, literal... They purposefully made endgame easier because people thought it was too hard. So unless they make, like, Elation... Or, I mean, yeah, at this point we can safely expect it's Elation MC. Like, unless they make them the best unit in the game, they 0 cycle every MOC, so you just have to make up the other 9 cycles, like, you know... I don't think they're gonna screw up the balance for, like, no reason. We'll see, though. Motherfucker, that's because you stream less? Well, no, not really. Every time I do stream, people just don't ask for it. So it's just that, too. Usually hard endgame is mid patches for Starl, I think. Is it? You mean like 0.5 versions? Can't wait for the 6th, 7th time. Streaming right now, Chud. Can I say Chud in Starl? I can. There we go. He's not even on the game. Alright. Let's... 0.5, 0.4, or 0.6. That's fair. I think that, what was the hardest MOC during 3.x? I believe the first Flame Reaver one is what I would say is the hardest one we had. I think that was like 0.3 or 0.2. Correct me if I'm wrong. That shit was like unreasonable. Yeah, fucking Chud. I cannot believe his name actually has Chud in it, bro. That's so funny to me. Flynn's mentioned, yeah. It's completely a subjective question as well. So just what do you guys think the worst MOC we've ever had is? Around point two, yeah. I think I'm just gonna. I finished, by the way. I finished building Destruction MC on this account. Where is she? I'm just gonna show you guys proof. Here we go. Traces are maxed, except for the basic, of course, but we will not need that. I have finished them. Who should I build next? Preservation March or Sure, who else is unfinished actually? Yeah, Chingchua's done. Um Preservation March isn't done. And I don't know. I think I really don't want to build Preservation MC to be honest. So we should probably just go for Preservation March, huh? Was living on the edge until 3.4. Damn, for real? I really do not want to build Fire MC to be honest. I don't know. I like genuinely can't think of a single scenario where I would want to pull out them. Like Preservation March at least had one APOC, like the Doomsday one, where there was a Jingli clear that used her. Preservation MC, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not a Sigma dude. Nikador was rough because it was the start of AoE? No, that's just wrong, dude. People were clearing with Serval hypercarry. Like, are you serious? That is one of the easiest MOCs we've had of all time, dude. Like, what? The only way people weren't clearing is if they were like just like our HP inflation is literally too hard, dude, and they didn't look at the boss's mechanics and didn't realize that it gets rid of 60% of its HP if in one cycle if you use the mechanics right. That is one of the easiest bosses of all time. When I see Nikador in MOC 12, I smile as I know that the easiest boss in the game has just arrived. Like what, bruh? Hell nah. I was barely clearing some endgame rotations for the first half of 3.x. Understandable since I was frothing on Qingxue. Oh yeah, you were hard on being a Qingxue main, right? I remember that's why your Archer relics were so good. Fair enough, honestly. Logged into my follow-up account to do AA stuff and got flashbanged? Wait, by what? She was my only quantum DPS. Protein Shake didn't use his free Shui SMH my head, dude. I mean, there was like a pretty good case for Qingxue being up there for like a good minute. Like back when the Seal Zero cycles were things, still like Qingxue was still absolutely usable, dude. Good night, Oni. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this song sounds familiar. I think someone might have queued this before. Is why? Let me send a screenshot. Okay. Yeah, let's start farming Preservation March though. Only thing I dislike is that if I swap paths, it doesn't keep this build guide. Nobody else ever will care about this feature though. Just this account. I didn't have Shui E6 until later after release. SMHing my head, bro. SMH. Right before Archer, dude. Yeah, good night. I hope they make a Robin replacement that's another hot man so I can live in peace with the perfect man team ever. I mean, shit, we'll see. At this point, that would be a good idea. They just, like, add Robin to the companion spirit shop and then they, like, replace them with a new unit. But you still have the opportunity to use Robin if you want them. Like, why not, right? Keep forgetting to log into my NA account. It's over. Wait, how many purples did we get? 1. That's so awesome, bro. Probably has the returning thing by now. Might as well check. I mean, the returning thing is pretty cool. Like, I logged onto some of my other accounts that I made literally just to claim the extra jades from returners using your code. And there's this cool thing where you can it doubles every jade you earn up to an extra 10 pull. And that wasn't there before. I mean, I think that's just a neat little thing they added. Most people did not build Serval, and most had Super Break, and most follow-up team. We'll see, but you're like missing the point, Shadow Wilson. If you could clear with Serval, imagine what you could do with other characters. The only requirement was that you hit AoE a lot. You could do a lot of other things, like say for example, you could use Rappa, you could use Firefly still, obviously that worked just fine. You could shit, bro, you could probably have even just done Dot. It's literally just Serval. You know, the damage didn't really matter that much for the team. Like you could do RMC. I think there was even an RMC hyper carry. Like, it was just such an easy boss. it's not it's not the boss's fault that people are stupid and don't read the mechanics, right? Like that doesn't make it any less easy of an MOC. Check your DMs, let me see. Qingxue's strongest soldier. And speaking of Qingxue, she definitely like destroyed, right? Because there's a specific streamer I was watching back then as well that was like they tried using their dot team against Nikador, but they just like immediately left because they died and didn't read the mechanics, and they just immediately assumed, well, it must be because of HP inflation, dude. I'm not even good at Botto doing this, and they just like left. Like that happened for a lot of players, and that's just, you know, Nikador is one of the most mechanic friendly bosses in the game, and that's just why that's stupid. What I loaded into, Jesus Christ, what even is this? How the fuck do you get your express like this? Let me pull this up. What the hell happened? Did you get hit with a fucking spirit bomb? Did Goku ask you to lend you your energy, hypothetically? Just asking for a friend? Holy shit, I've never seen that before. What the hell? Has anyone ever seen this before? Was running Jingron without Sunday? Oh my god, dude. That is skull emoji right there, bruh. Alright, I think for Preservation March, we like basically only care about the skill. Well, this major trace doesn't matter that much, but like the defense trace is behind it. Max out the skill first. Never mind, we don't have enough. Yeah, bro, we're on fucking blue mode, dude. Spirit Bomb! Only worked because E1 Robin is clutch. That's still crazy though, because you just, fact of the matter is you lose out on a Lightning Lord per cycle, no matter what. And that's one thing they need to change on Jingyuan, just the senseless inability to make Jingyuan act more than once if you don't have Sunday. Like, that should be removed. Jingyuan, Tingyun, Ranmei, Luoka. Back in my day, we ran Sparkle, Ranmei, and Luoka. Who queued this? I forgot about this queue, bro. Here we go. Easy skip, though. Yeah, Sparkle was the go back in the day for King Yuan, bro. Oh my god. Dispatch that. I remember, that's like the entire basis of my alt account back in the day. Like, I just, the whole joke was that Jingyuan fucking sucks. I accidentally pulled on Jingyuan, and from then on, I became a Jingyuan main. Yeah, on that account at least. Pollux was also rough without casters. See, like, is this rage bait? Dude, I don't know, man. Those are some of the easiest mechanical bosses we got. People were clearing that shit with pre-buff Dot, dude. That shit is a shared HP 3 target boss that reduces like 20%, 30% of their HP. Like, again, shared HP is a crazy thing because people do 3 target damage, right? Like, I don't know, man. I think that was one of the easier bosses we've had ever. Again. Like, that's just another case of people might not have known what they should use. Like, I think I even 6-cycled that on no-pull with my fucking hypercarry Clara team, dude. Like, that was my first MOC 12 clear, I think. Or maybe it was the one before that on no-pull. Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, Beige rate. Sparkle was after Ron May? Yeah, she was. I guess you mean back in my day, huh? Pollux can be cleared with teams using Gallagher. Well, okay, that's not very that's not very specific, but yeah, I mean that's true. Gallagher can be on the team, that's for sure. Unless you mean like sustain wise, but he was not entirely difficult to like. I sustained with an E0 Gallagher, man. Maybe that's what you were saying. Wait, this is not what the mission wants me to do, I think, is it? I think it wanted me to synthesize a relic, but it doesn't take me to the... Oh no, it wants me to level it up. Go. Where do we go here? Ice damage? I mean, surely we'll want that on this 2-piece one day in the future. Beautiful piece. There we go. Almost 160k Jades on this account, baby. Yeah. Alright, and speaking of... I'm just going to do a silly little MOC 11 attempt on this account, see how that goes. We are literally, like, very close to getting a 3-star. I'm going to see if there's anything different I could do. I wish we had E1 Moes, because then I could actually do the 4-piece Eagle tech on him. I wonder how different that would be. Probably not that much, to be honest, but... Where is it again? Yeah, 20 energy each time the additional damage from his talent is triggered. Regenerates 2 energy. I mean, that does add up in the long run, dude. Especially with Von Whack. I'm assuming people use ER rope. I'm not sure, though. I don't remember. I didn't look at the relics. But I mean, they just kind of don't make 4-star selectors anymore, so we're probably locked with what we have in this inventory for a good minute. Until the next 5-star selector, surely, bro. Is there anything we should change? Oh yeah, we do not want to use Destruction MC. Swap them out, hypothetically. Then Flame Reaver started shit on you if you weren't... Yeah, Flame Reaver is absolutely... I agree with that, dude. Flame Reaver is one of the, like, most specific MOCs, I think, of all time. There wasn't a good MOC buff. He did a shit ton of damage. He had a lot of HP, of course. And also, people didn't really, know how his mechanics worked entirely. But that wasn't the main issue anyways. Because, whole thing is, you need AoE damage that's enough to kill those additionals. They had a lot of HP. That shit was undeniably hard. Absolutely. What is this? BlazBlue. I've heard some good things about BlazBlue. Was that the fighting game or was that the gacha game? I think it was the fighting game, right? Or maybe I could use March here. I'm just not sure if they're better than Moe's. It is fighting game. Okay, gotcha. That's true, Brushy. Can confirm. Oh, right, and my Clara is also using the wrong 2-piece, so, I mean, first things first, let's swap that. Yeah, this song is tough. That's all that matters. Truth nuke. Alright, 64, 149. That's, 96 crit rate. Close enough. Yoon, Mose. Should I use March here? What are we thinking, chat? I'm gonna try March, actually. I've tried a Mose run, now let's do a March, and not Preservation March. I wish. That skin is so funny that, like, they made it on the least used game unit in the game, probably. I still don't know why they made it so you could only use that on Preservation. Like, if they made it so you could swap it to Hunt March, give her the Preservation fit, then people would have probably used it. Otherwise, it's gotta be one of the least seen game skins in the game. It's crazy. Yeah, that's S5. Relics are good. Galagoat is good. I do think I have him built for Ron May being on the team, but it's okay. Let's go. I could maybe no, let's just go with this, dude. Surely if we also get good Archer RNG, that will help us, dude. Okay, Goat Yoon E. See how fast we can clear this first cycle. Because, I mean, all things considered, I think this fish enemy is quite literally one of the best enemies in the game for Clara. I can't think of a unit that this boss benefits more than Clara. Okay, other than Dot, actually, so that's a lie. I mean, okay, ignoring Dot's existence, I think Clara benefits the most from this dude, because they force themselves to advance. They take damage every time they advance. And they attack everyone and give 5 million energy. It's pretty nice. Does the shop specify that you can only use it on a preservation? Because I just giggled imagining a new player. I don't actually know. That would be fucking... That's a very good point. I'm sure it hard specifies preservation. They do not want a lawsuit. But that would be, like, really funny. Whoa, this skin looks really cool, and I use Hunt March a lot. Let me buy this skin. And then they just die in real life. God damn, that'd be tragic. Enhanced basic. I'm hoping that this crit damage buff changes everything for us, because we maintain it past this turn, right, as well? Yeah, they're, like, I think they don't want to make money, man. They're just, they're a free-to-play business. Whenever they see money enter their bank account, they're like, fuck, man, I did it again! I sold it, I got us a profit! Fuck! And then they cry themselves to sleep. Honestly, sometimes they probably can't sleep with how much money they make on accident. Honestly, man, I feel for the devs. Poor indie company. Like, no! My bank account is green this month! What the fuck? Dude, 07, bro. 77,000 damage. Did we use one enhanced on... Okay, whatever, bro. It's chill. We're chillaxing. Oh god, March almost died. Maybe that's why I swapped her off. Maybe March was taking too much damage. But we will find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Skill this dude. Still healing 2,800 for some reason. Okay, so Clara's gonna break the right dude off the bat. We're gonna break this dude off the bat because fuck you. Alright, nice. Rip Bozo. How much is the damage increase from that boss again, by the way? I don't quite remember. Find out. Is it 24%? Or is it... No, it's 20%, the honor thing, right? What the fuck is that, then? Thinking of getting back into this game? Any thoughts? Yo, what's goody, Drizzy? How's it going? Welcome in. I mean, in my humble opinion, I enjoy the game. It really depends on why you'd be coming back and why you left in the first place. Fact of the matter is, if you don't enjoy a game, there's no reason to waste your time with it. If there are better games for you to enjoy, so I mean, that's, it is up to you. What is the reason you want to come back? Everyone's saying that? Well, matters what you think the most, honestly, but it's up to you. Here. It is like the general cool thing to say, like, oh my god, this Star Rail game is so bad, it's a gotcha. But if you enjoy it, it doesn't fucking matter, right? This dude barely lived. Oh my god. Do not want to advance that dude in the middle. I think Ting Yun dies if I do that. 18k. Think it's best to hear? Yeah, exactly. Like, there is absolutely a case where you either want to stay or where you don't, right? Like, yeah, I'll always say, like, I enjoy this game. Doesn't mean everyone else does. Some people have had their time with this game, and that's nothing wrong with that, right? God damn, they're taking a lot of dot damage, by the way. Yeah, if there's a reason you stop playing that's still the case, then no reason to come back, right? Completely fair to think that way. Sorry, it was kind of boring for me. I'm away from my setup for like a month and I have to use GeForce now, so FPS games feel sucky right now. I was looking for a single-player game to play in the meantime, like the mechanics and turn-based combat. Well, I mean, it's still something I enjoy as well. I honestly, just based off that, I would just say give it a shot, see how you feel. One of the best things about Star Rail is it is not a heavy time investment game unless you want it to be. The story is really long. And on the story part, I think the story has gotten better, but the telling has gotten worse, if that makes sense. You could disagree with that for all I know. But just from my opinion, story is the best it's been, I think. So I haven't played since 3.5 for the story aspect. Yes, I'm just not really a big story person, but it is nice to have. Is that a downvote? I disagree heavily. Ah! Yeah, it's definitely to each their own, but this I do not want to Ting Yun right now. Compared to Wuthering Waves, which looks cool, but the type of combat doesn't appeal to me as much as the turn-based combat of Star Rail. And that's fair. I honestly, in my humble opinion, do what you want. It is your time, but I would at least give it a shot and then see how you're feeling after, like, I don't know, is a week fair to say? I don't really know with gacha games. I would just give it a shot, because literally, why not? It's a free game and everything. Story has become very long and it feels like it just goes on and on. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm hoping 4.0 does better with the storytelling aspect, and we will see. God damn, I'm taking damage, bro. I don't play story, but it's the best it's ever been. From when I played, dude, it's not like I've last played in fucking Pinacony. I last played in 3.4, which is the best patch of story I've played to date. You know, I think it even, in my humble opinion, is better than, like, Bellabog. At least the peak of Bellabog. I would put 3.4's ending above that alone, right? I think it was great. Heard power creep and stuff is really bad. People will always say that. My opinion is if you are polling at all in the gacha game, if you're doing not a no poll account, you should have a way to make things work, right? Some people just don't want to make things work, and that's okay. But that's like, you know, it's a gacha game. It's going to have this as a thing. They want you to pull new units, but I feel like they do a pretty good job at making it so you have a lot to work with if you don't want to. Yo, what's goody, Kurumi? I can check after this. Alright, skill right here. Like, I'm playing on my no poll account right now, and I'm doing way better than I fucking should. Like, this is a way that the game is not intended to be played, and I am still consistently 3-starring MOC 11 ever since the free archer. Oh, and speaking of, did you ever claim the free archer? Because that is, that helps a fuck ton for clearing shit if you're having a, if that's a hard thing for you. Because that would really suck if you didn't get him. New Harmony unit, dude. They don't even release those. What are we talking about? Yeah. Did you say you're still in Panacne? I hate you. Free-to-play player, and I have a free-to-play alt that is consistently 3-starring, arguably better than my pay-to-play account sometimes, dude. It really just depends on what you do. Cyril dropped an adjustment announcement on CW. They calling it a special update. Oh, is it like a Hoyer Lab post or something? Interessante. I'd be down to peep it after this if it's a Hoyer Lab post. We gotta get rid of this motherfucker first things first, I think, by the way. This right here. And it depends on who you roll for. Well, I mean, the only time I would say you're, like, wasting your pulls is if you pull, like, a pre 1.0, like, Eidolon. Or, like, Seal and I think Seal and, like, Argenti are the only people that I would not expect to clear. Like, that's exactly what I'm saying, Annie. If you have pulled any character within, like, the past year and a half, and you have 2 teams to work with, and assuming, oh no, I mean, Archer is the second team. If you have pulled any character in the past year and a half, you should be able to clear. You should have a way to clear, right? That is my opinion, and honestly, I haven't seen otherwise. The only times where I'm not able to clear on someone's account is if they don't have their traces built, they have bad relics, or they just haven't pulled because they, like, dropped the game. Those are the only things that I've seen. This is from my experience on that matter, right? I clear content better if I don't pull E6 S5 Kappa. I mean, obviously her half does just fine. It's just the other half where I haven't pulled a limited harmony since Ron May struggles a little bit. But I've been doing pretty fine recently, honestly. Fairly lengthy, I'm fine with still looking at it. If you pull randomly and you ain't getting their best in slot teammates, it's over. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. It's not over. There's ways to always make it work, but... Shitty, what did he... Oh, that still advances them, even with the barrier. That's good. Honestly, thought it might block that mechanic a little bit. Speaking of, so we're on cycle 27. I don't remember how fast Archer clears second half, but I think it's got to be around 4 cycles maximum. Hopefully Clara can clutch up. I'm trying March instead of Mose this time. See how that does us. I am very hyped for Dahlia, bro. Dahlia Nation sweep. Firefly actually being useful again? Oh, she'll definitely get a massive buff. Absolutely, dude. Like seeing folks use Final with Yukong. I've actually never gotten to use that combo myself. I've never seen that combo. Does it actually, like, do good? Yeah, there you go, Drizzy. I mean, make your own decisions based on what you have heard. It is your time at the end of the day. You decide what is worth for you to do. The Dahlia made me lose Galleons. True, dude. Same here. Oh shit, he didn't heal. Oh shit, he doesn't have Quid Pro Quo right now. Or no, he doesn't have his signature, so he's not healing on every attack. Well, I mean, he heals on ultimate, though, so that's okay. Tried Firefly in this MOC. She took 8 cycles. Wait. I'm assuming full E0 team, right? Yeah. I think before, if you didn't have E1 Fugue, Break was just, like, unplayable for, like, a solid amount of time. I like seeing folks... I just read the oopsie. Can't wait to do freaky shit with my boot hill. Hell yeah, man, I'm hyped. He's one of the only ones that can make her useful. Yeah, I can't think of a single other... Like, the only quote-unquote thing I can think of for Yukong is for Clara, you could swap to ER Rope if you can manage to speed tune Yukong properly. But even then, it's just not worth it, like, ever. So it's unfortunate. Alright, let's reduce the attack of this dude. Sure. Use Yukong ult before Final ult so he doesn't lose it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know about that part, but I just haven't seen it because also, I mean, the stack generation with her is pretty gutted compared to using, like, any other Harmony, right? Because I don't believe Yukong's skill counts as a stack for Final, right? Basic the middle. Why did they make a boss that can't take crit? Like, now I'm gonna have... No, they can take crit. It's the allies that can't crit. The middle person can. Oh, holy bleed damage. Alright, right now we're on cycle 4. This isn't looking horrible right now, honestly. E0 Firefly over E0 Rappa, but okay, here's the thing, though. If we're comparing E0 S0, I agree. But if it's E0 S1, I think Rappa takes the cake. Frankly, just because Rappa's signature is just that much better. And then Eidolons, yeah. Well, no, okay. Eidolons, though. I think if you're comparing signature and light cone, I think Rappa takes the cake with both. Rappa's E1 is fucking nuts. Rappa's E2. I actually don't remember what that one was, but I'm pretty sure it was really good. Firefly's E2 is really good as well. And her E1 is good, but I think Rappa takes the cake with Eidolon's, with overall investment. Is for sustainless runs, Yukong is the 4th run? Oh, wow. I see. Play Finon with Yukong? I am not fucking building her on my Asia account, bro. Hell nah. That account has like 7 Trailblaze balls. I'm not using that shit on Yukong, if anything. Shit, man, if I can just maintain an excess on that account, like I stop pulling for a good minute, or they give a lot more, then sure. Otherwise, oh, nah. The humble boot hill. E2 Rappa, enhanced basics, first 2 hits have their toughness reduction against 1 designated enemy increased by 50%. Okay, that is really good, yeah. That is really nice. That is just straight up way more damage. Also helps her way better in single target scenarios. So I would definitely put E2 Rappa above E2 Firefly, just because, you know, her E1, fucking crazy, and S1 is also insano mode. Alright, we need to start doing more damage to Gepard, man. What the fuck is this? Can he attack? Dude, I think that's the issue of this run. Gepard just has so much fucking HP. I guess we could try to make the MOC effect purely hit Gepard or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Let's just start hard focusing on Gepard with March. And now he's imaginary broken, so he's never getting a turn, bro. Bro, skipping a unit? What's next? Anox is Ishtar's favorite unit? Yeah, they are, right? We just cleanse some shit? I don't know, man. Advance the middle. Okay. Maybe I should try saving my enhanced. No, that's hitting the middle guy. We want him gone. Just don't kill my Tingyun, please. I don't think she'll die. But her HP is very low right now. I arguably... No matter what, even if I Galagoat ulted, it's still... If she dies right here. Please don't. Not even fucking close. Just don't advance someone else. Okay. We're good. Now they purely take all of the single target damage. Let's see how many more cycles this takes. Gepard the standing man, never doing shit, but there he is. He is standing. That's true, bro. Fuck, we don't have an enhanced off the bat, dude. That's so cringe. That's so fucking cringe. He's so slow as well, so we're gonna get like no enhanced overall, man. Okay, that does help us a lot. MOC effect though, at least. Alright. I think he shields right here, but I'm hoping he does an AoE once he goes to being 1 person. Let's see. He does the AoE, let's go. How much damage? 77k. This is not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv. Let's go right here. Skill again. Ooh boy. Are you excited for Enfield? I'm definitely hyped to try it out, 1000%. I can't say how it's going to be without, like, I honestly haven't seen that much about it, to be completely frank, but, like, it sounds like I would hopefully like it. Rage. Oh, I should have basicked on Tingyun for the MOC effect. Shit, dude. And whatever. Surely we kill in this cycle, right? 15%, 9%. This would be a 6 cycle clear on the top half. Fuck, he didn't attack! He has 2 more. I think we guaranteed kill right here, but I am very worried. Shh. Don't you dare make me take another cycle. Okay, we kill. Now Archer just has to 4 cycle Lygus, which, I mean, does not sound undoable. As long as I didn't fuck up any of the relics on this team. I've heard stories and other gathering wives. Seriously? I mean, personally, I don't give a shit. I just don't think I'm going to care about these games' stories until, you know, I see like enough YouTube shorts about them. I'm just not, it's not going to be an aspect for me. That's why I play the game. I'm going to play for the gameplay alone, personally. You're willing to play a non-Hoyo game? Dude, I play plenty of non-Hoyo games. Who the fuck? I play Uma daily, for example. My NA has Archer, DHPT, and Clara from, I guess, the starter banner. Double ooh, Clara sweep, dude. Clara no diffs, all in fiction. Yeah, gameplay over story 1000%, dude. Someone's build is bricked. Nah, we're chilling, bro. We're chillaxing. Uma, the best mobile game? Yeah, exactly, bro. I still think they gave a really shitty reward. I mean, they didn't have to give anything, but... Like, why'd they even give it at that point? Okay, basic here. Let us advance. And since I saved my ultimate, we can do 4 skills off the bat. What'd you get? I got like the worst stamina card in the game, so therefore, SMH Umamusume. 2 consumables? No, they gave a free SSR card, but it's completely random. So you could get absolute jack shit, and that is exactly what I got. Okay, that just barely didn't kill that dude, by the way. If he gets, like... I think Don Hung's summon might actually kill this dude. Maybe his ultimate does. Ah, fuck, it wasted on a side mob. But this is guaranteed to hit the, It's guaranteed... Wait, did they just die? No, I think they barely fucking live. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, shit. We zero cycle that shit, dude. This is looking very doable. Am I crazy? Huh. Okay. Now, does he give an ultimate in this first action? I don't fully remember. What, you mean they didn't have to give anything? You like being backshotted by these $1 million companies with nothing in return? No, Brush, you don't understand what I'm saying. They don't have to give anything. Because they're winning a reward. They don't have to give anything. That's not a... You know, if anything, it'd be better if games didn't give anything. Because, you know, having incentive that every time a game wins Game of the Year, that you get a free 10 pull, you get a free character, you know, that kind of makes the award shows a little more rigged by default. It would probably be better for, like, the authenticity of these shows to not have that incentive in the first place. They don't have to give anything. But I still like getting a free 10 pull. Right? Yeah, Archer's sweeping, bro. No? Okay, so he doesn't right here? Alright. That sounds fair. Yep, not quite yet. Rare draw W, fuck you. Alright, I think we're good to basic right here. It's probably the best move. Oh, I should have broken the side for energy, I think, though. Eh, it's whatever. Advance forward Archer and, whoever, I guess. Wow, that's neither of them. We definitely want to use the ultimate. Archer's not even in this fucking cycle. Use the enhanced. Perfecto, bro. And I mean, oh, I guess technically not perfect, but if Archer can generate his ultimate during this action... Wait, never mind, we lost our ult on Don Hung. We might actually get it back from 3 Archer actions, though. Let's see. If we even get the Archer ultimate in the first place, which I don't think we are, man, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh, I don't know if I should have broken Xandar off the bat. Whatever. Do that. Ooh, I'm making new standard weapons before Star. Oh, wait, are they actually? That's a massive W, if so. Did they say that in, like, a post or something? I got nothing but good things to say about that if that's actually happening. That'd be great. Ultimate. Oh, just barely didn't get an Archer ult. So, like, yeah, this MOC effect gets very wasted against Lygus. That sucks, dude. It's in the live stream? Oh, there was a live stream? Hey, I got nothing but good things to say. That's awesome. That's a Dubski Royale. That's why I asked if you're watching. I didn't even know there was a live stream, bro. Did you say that earlier? I didn't see that. I did not know there was one. New character mats too, though, so... Okay, well, that fucking sucks. But that's... Hopefully they had quality of life for character mats, honestly. That's one of the things that's like... well... No, hold on. The trace mats are fine. Overworld trace mats... I don't know. They don't feel right. Overworld trace mats are kind of cringe. 56%? Alright, do they advance right here, or, I don't think so. You need 2% more to advance. I think, actually, maybe this? Yeah, there we go. 60%. Too bad I used all my standard. Cringe. Yeah, I mean, I already used my fair share, but it's better to have the option than not. Oh, I should have waited. I'm fucking stupid. Why did I... Whatever, man. If that cost me the 3-star, I'm gonna be pissed. Whatever, though. Christmas, just a week away. What's good, Avocado? How's it going? This is True, by the way. Truth Nuke. If we could end this cycle before the, get him to single target scenario before the end, or by the next, cycle, that'd be really cool. Let's do ultimate first, just in case we kill with this enhanced? Question mark. Okay, I think we do proc it. That was a good move right there. W self-glaze. Grrr. Bazinga, we got them crowd controlled, but we have the crowd control cleanse. Alright, he is single target. Let's fucking go. How much damage does that do to him? God damn, that's a solid amount. Just a casual 1 milli, dude. I think right now we basic. But, like, what if he gives Archer the advance, dude? What do I... Want to confirm, are the French cool now? Since, I mean, hey, man, they made E33. We gotta forgive him. Basic. And, okay, he did give it to Archer. I mean, technically, I could just not use it, actually. I think I should just not use it. Oh, by the way, does he give Vuln to himself every time he enters the 0 out of 10 mode, or does he give it every time he enters this yellow mode? Does anyone remember? Like, should I wait to advance Archer by the time Lygus enters his evil state? Or should I just start skilling right now? I think we guaranteed kill, by the way, no matter what, but I want to min-max because why not? Recorded my guitar cover of Nothing Else Matters, can't even upload on Discord because it's 10 megabytes. Got a Discord Nitro! Or you could upload it to YouTube and unlist it, if you really want it there. He has 2 Vuln now? Yeah, so like, does he get another once he enters this state? Or is this the most Vuln he's gonna have until he exits next time? Claude Debussy, such a fire name. Who the fuck is named that? Is that an artist you listen to? How the fuck's Bird got Bussy in his name? Yo, what's good, Juandra? How's it going, dude? As soon as I say Bussy, this cannot be real. This is MOC 11, yeah. Debussy. Debussy. Claude from FE3HW Goat. W Yo Mama YouTube channel. Alright, I'm just gonna assume we just basic right here. Generate our 7th skill point. Then advance. There we go. We can get 4 skills here as well. Doble, ooh, bro. Honestly, Archer might... No, I don't know if he's doing 30% right here, but he is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, 300k on skill. We do this right here. Pretty solid. Dude, he might fucking kill. 800,000 on ult is nuts. We got 3 more skills to go, bro. Just don't miss. Yeah, this, and... Oh, yeah, he just kills. Cool. Wow, that was... What the how did I do so much worse on my first attempt? What the hell did I do wrong? Dude, that took like 2 cycles. We fucking 2 cycled with Archer. What the fuck happened, man? How did I not? Dude, it took me like 4 or 5 cycles on my first attempt. What did I do? Whatever. Now we can buy the self-modeling resin, baby. Yeah, yeah, maybe I was smacking out, dude. That was easy, dude. I'm arching so fucking hard right now, bro. Literally me. Yeah, actually, like, that was way easier than I thought, man. Granted, the first time I did it, I did not 0 cycle the first wave. Frankly, I don't know how, to be honest, but, well, we did it that time. Archer is a goat, dude. Let me know if you need UID. I definitely do. What are we checking, Kurumi? What is the unit we are peeping? I have forgotten. Oh yeah, wah. Alrighty. Imagine if Ratio was this strong as a free unit. That's the thing, he was on release. Ratio was the strongest DPS in the game on release. It's just that I guess people forget it because Acheron was like 2 versions later. But he was doing the most single target. But Archer's more impressive because he was doing the most single target in a game with 3 times the units. So he's just a goat, dude. Trying MOC 12 now? We already tried MOC 12, it's just, Wait, did we get a star? Oh, we haven't gotten a star, I guess. I could do an attempt. I think I was having a hard time sustaining or something. I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see. Alright, hua. So E1, S3, Bailu Light Cone, 179. Dude, I think I always say this with your Huo, but I frankly do not know why you go for so much speed. I don't think there's any benefit. I mean, I know she gets to 200 in battle, I just don't, like, it makes her take more turns, she skills more often, she doesn't need the extra outgoing healing from the tree set. It's a silly little build for the amount of speed it has, for sure, I just don't really know if I would advocate for it, honestly. Yeah, quid pro quo Mogs, by the way. I would not use this Lycone. Like, I don't know. You can max out at 12% healing if this is for, like, casters. I don't... Okay, hopefully this is not for casters. I don't know. I don't know. What team is this for? I was about to hit it without the speed light cone. So it's literally just a silly speed build, right? I'm thankful I've never gotten a Bilo light cone. Bro does not have the best S0, S0, what was it? Castress option. SMH my head, dude. Refreshes her energy trace when acts. Huh? I'm not talking about, I'm talking about like she has to skill. I just sent you a shit ton of figures I found, so I apologize preemptively. You're good, Charm. I'll check later. Yunli or Saber? Saber definitely would not like the extra actions taken with her, or I mean, the more skills used, but Yunli, I could honestly kind of see the vision. I mean, you'd definitely rather use Quid Pro Quo. I could see this for Yunli, for sure. Yeah, I mean, these are definitely, like, that's impressive speed. Absolutely. I just don't know if I would use this, personally. More speed is more ult and less skill points and less damage on your DPS if you can't line that up, which, I mean, you kind of can't. The whole point of supports is to give you skill points for your main DPS, no? And Saber, like, eats through those, especially, dude. Who can I use Gaypard Lycone on? You could, if you don't have Battle Pass Lycone or a Signature on Permancer Teray and you have Dot, you could build him on a Dot build to get him 75 EHR, have Kafka give him 100% attack. That is, there's that. You could use it on Fujuan, you could use it on Gepard, and you could use it on Aventurine. It's, you know, it's pretty versatile preservation cone. She only has 6 cleanses on her talent until you skill again. I don't know how much the cleanse thing is going to come up, though. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm pretty sure there was a buff behind the skill, no? I can actually read it right now. Yeah, there's dispelling debuffs, which, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, the turn-based thing that goes down. Stores HP. Maybe it isn't as needed as I thought, huh? Like, you still... Yeah, gains that, lasting... Yeah, after using her skill, gains Divine Provision, lasting for 2 turns. Increases at 1 by the start of every Ho-Ho's turn. That is the main reason right there, by the way. Just the fact that it, you know, you gain less skill points the faster you lose your turns. Same thing with Ron May, that's why I don't like her with more speed. I just don't. I just would not suggest it, that's it. I don't have dog characters. Well, I mean, did you hear the other 3 options? If you don't have any of those, then yeah, if you don't have preservation characters, you're not going to want to use it. It's E1, doesn't that make her skill point positive? Well, it's the duration is reduced or extended by 1. It can make her skill point positive. I just don't think it's worth to go for 200 speed. I'm not sure. Yeah, level 2 basic, unplayable. No, it doesn't matter. Wait, she has a max HP damage on her basic? I didn't even fucking know that. I have actually never seen that before, dude. Holy DPS Huehue question mark? Just give him Hyacinth? Holy hypercarry Huehue potential? Dot Shilek doesn't know. I don't have Huohuo on enemy accounts, dude. I've never pulled her. Especially not E1, bruh. This guy gets it. Alright, yeah, let's give 12 a shot. I think we were having a hard time sustaining, though, second half. Because of mainly March. Let's try using... Should I try using Pela instead second half? I mean, we're not even aiming for a 3-star. That's not gonna happen. But they don't reduce the weakness. I mean, wind, fire, physical... The only person that would reduce that toughness is March. Unless I give her like an HP main stat, she's just gonna die. A Clara Lycone versus Gepard Lycone, which is better on Phil? Well, Clara Lycone, since you don't have dot team. You know, Clara Lycone just has higher base attack. Do you want me to make DP? No, not actually. Not actually. I did not know she did max HP damage on her basic. I think that's kind of silly. Yeah, this is Arknights. I was like, this sounds familiar. Did you play Arknights, Totsu? Man, imagine if this was the MOC you were able to 36-star. I thought it would be going into it, but yeah, I thought the effect would do a lot more for Hule than it does. Unfortunately, Sag. I would love if it was this MOC. Just listen to the OSTs, that's valid. Operation Pyre especially is W-Man's. Man, if only I had a Noxa and Bronya on this account so he could no-diff the first half or the second half, and then Archer would have the other one. Build Qingxue? I did. I actually did. I fully built her traces. I have her on a, 4-piece quantum build. I think I'd have to swap around some things though because people constantly take the banana amusement. But yeah, I actually did. On God, Totsu. Oh yeah, here's my traces. I have every unit trace farmed on this account now, except for Preservation Trailblazer, and I'm working on Preservation March right now. Once I have those completed, I guess it'll just be relic maxing time, dude. Or hopefully we'll have a new unit by then, is what I'm also hoping for. But we got 50 days of nothing to upcoming on no pull, so I think that is literally just enough time to max both of those units. Yeah, I actually did. No, she does not clear this 12, bro. Not E0, bro. Roll the attack chest with double crit and it rolled 4 times the crit. Bro, did it have speed or something? Why'd you roll it? Go Qingxue up and Archer down. Y'all, E0 Qingxue, I mean, I can show you guys how a E0 Qingxue hypercarry does, but it is not impressive. I will show you guys, though. And I have to use this team for Archer. I mean, I guess we could swap out Ron May, but sure, we'll use, I mean, there's not really much point. We'll just use Ron May to show the point of how goated Qingxue is. We'll give her back her, banana amusement. Is it? Dun, dun. But like just not having that E4, that follow-up does a shit ton extra damage, man. Or Shui for Sam. I could try a Shui run. I guess I haven't even attempted that. I mean, again, that guts the shit out of Archer, which is incredibly needed for us, but let's give it a shot. Shui. Then we need HMC, I'm pretty sure. I mean, HMC could be pretty nuts for Sam if it goes right. Yeah, that rope is like genuinely perfect, by the way. I have 2 of those ropes, dude. Where is it? You want to know who I rolled that rope for, by the way? Where is it? You want to know who I rolled this for and this one for? It was for Hypercarry RMC. Turned out to be one of my best decisions to roll of all time because they're both 5 rolls into good stats. Pretty nuts. What is this song? It's really quiet. Oh, it's Avenged Sevenfold. You and I Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, 54, 114. We're going to put him on the Destruction Cone, of course. She is not supposed to be on Salsado. Who took her shit? Oh, nobody has it right now. Remind me, what's up? How did Hyper RMC do, though? It was like 6 months ago. It would have actually worked if I had Bronya. That's the problem. Because this account doesn't have Bronya, I can't do Hypercarry RMC. I can't advance forward Mem. But like during specific Memo Sprite skill shills, or like Memo Sprite damage shills, it could do something, at least. Better than 4-star her to Hypercarry against the bug back then. Is there any reason RMC prefers Ice Orb over attack, according to Pridewin? Because ice damage scales more. I mean, the thing with units always is, for a majority of people, unless they have like a severe lack of outer buffs, their own damage type will always be slightly more damage. You getting Bronya or Yonsh mid on the next free selector? I think Bronya like 99%, even if he's only 1.9 thousand attack. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not, honestly. I guess the thing is, it should boil down to subs no matter what. Whichever one has better rolls. Let me see again. Like, he does have attack in his traces, right? Like, yeah, he has 8% attack there. I just don't think his attack matters that much for the thing he does, which is, like, advancing and spamming ults. But, like, he scales off damage a lot. I think it just boils down to subs. I think it matters the most. Okay, Shui, shit, it just reset my teams. Archer is going to do horrible second half, by the way, with that team, but that is besides the point. Let's just do Shui. Swap them to HMC. I guess I haven't used this team in a good minute. That. Let me pay you back tenfold. Wait, was that Shui's ult or something? What was that again? Yeah, W Uma win. W for sure. I was honestly surprised, dude. I thought Wuthering Waves would win that. I do think that recently Uma's been stepping on the brake or stepping on the pedal. Like after the first month, for the next like 3 or 4 months, they kind of just had radio silence and didn't really do anything. But in the past, like, 3, they've been going nuts, dude. Execute the Maristruck. Did she say that? What are we at right now? We are at 49, 103 to 191 break effect. Why does she not have speed boots, though? There we go. Good thing I looked at that. Who has her shit right now? Why the fuck? Okay, I don't think that's the right boot anyway. It's this one. Okay. So, 55, 84, 134, 190 break effect. Okay. Arlon says it? Oh. Yeah, execute the Maristruck. Oh, right, he does say let me pay back tenfold. W, goat lawn, bro. Okay, and is he physical weak? He's not physical or fire weak, so I guess our sustain technically doesn't matter as long as we live, but I think we do not want to use Gallagher against Sam or we die in real life, unless we have Archer up there. I play in JP, but I think it says it. Oh, okay. Orewa namaiwa. Shui. Honkai Starwell. That's what she says, actually, dude. Wuwa Glazer Ishtar just said this. I think he's not as much anymore. I don't know, though. Alright. Hela. Arguably, I might want speed boots on my Archer. I don't know, though, dude. I'm just gonna stick with this. Why does Shui say that? Isn't the equivalent, like, execute the cancer patients? But, like, the cancer... You know, to be fair, it's like saying execute the zombies that kill other people. You know, I wouldn't equate it to cancer. You know, it's something that's unavoidable, but it's like you kill other people once you become a Maristruck. You know, they should be murdered. It is a W Jui moment. I wish gachas put also Spanish dub. Surely they'll do it one day, man. Rage. Alright. Let's go, dude. Let's see how this goes. I hadn't even thought of this, but shit, maybe Shui can put in some work, dude. Both are cancerous growths? Yeah, and one of them makes you fucking want to kill other people and tear off their skin. Well, not just tear off their skin, kill them! Yes, they should die, bro. Like, have you seen what they did? They murdered 5 million infants. Okay, they didn't do that in the story, but like, dude. Oh, right, the first half just isn't Quantum Week, by the way. Okay, that fucking sucks. There's no imaginary weakness, there's no quantum weakness. I mean, we'll give this a we'll give this a try, I guess. Fucking sucks though. There's like nothing to work with here. When are you trying Qingxue though? Dude. Alright, we'll try this for like 3 seconds. We'll see how much crazy Shui damage is doing. 20,000? Holy fuck, dude, I just came a little bit. Bridge Shui better, I think? Well, yeah, but then there's like no point. Okay, well, Shui is not gonna work. Her whole point is breaking the enemies. She can't even break the first wave. That's gonna take too long. Now let's do the goat Qingxue. The fuck is this song again? I have no clue. Alright, let's give her the right banana amusement if she didn't have it already. I actually don't know if she should be on speed boots or not, to be honest. I think if we have RMC, we're good. So let's just do attack boots. Okay, that should put us at 95 crit rate, 136 crit damage. We'll swap her Lycone. We'll swap it to Cosmic Enterprise. Meant to put on Breaking Benjamin, give me a sign? Well, I can skip it. This is basic, you know, honestly, I don't blame you. These sound really similar. Give me a sign. You know, I can hear that in this song, bro. I can really hear it. Okay, we'll skip it then. Dude, the fucking thumbnail of the next song made me think it was a funk song. But it's not. Alright, 85, 136. I mean, obviously our pieces are pretty good, I think. Alright, let's go. Watch Banyue EP? Nah, I'm goody. I haven't watched an EP in a good minute. Maybe if they had a Zhu Yuan EP, Zhu Yuan skin, I will watch that for sure. Please, Zenless Zero, hear my cries. Also, maybe I shouldn't be delaying with RMC's technique at the start, because that makes it take longer for like the skill point thing. Oh, I didn't even think about that also. I guess Qingxue technically does reduce the skill point effect on Sam, right? If we can manage to get past the first wave, we might be able to do 80,000 single target to Sam. Watch out, Sam. Your time ends today, brother. It's over for you, motherfucker. I'll show you. Okay. Hopefully we can. Oh no, we're gonna waste it no matter what right here. And whatever. Guys, watch out. Look at your screen. I will show you the reason why I haven't been using Qingxue Hypercarry, and it's not because she doesn't do damage. I'll show you guys. She makes this too easy. Look. 113,000 damage! Guys, as you can see, the damage is just a little, it's a little too much. I'll let you see the next rotation as well. You know, you could say, you know, she didn't get that many skills that turn. She, honestly, she could have used a few more, and I agree. Let's see what she can cook up with a few more. And also against 5 targets, right? Alright. Higher damage than your Clara? No? Dude, that is that is like an unenhanced Clara counter, dude. What are we talking about? Okay, not unenhanced. That is like a skill on Clara. Okay, we only got one skill again. Guys, watch out. Look at this. Oh my god. 153k. That is one Clara enhanced counter. And it takes the entire cycle to get. So that is the problem with Qingxue. I don't think she'd be worth it even if we did have E4 to be honest, but there's at least a higher likelihood she would be, dude. Like, I don't know. But as you see, those don't work out, and I can't think of much else that would work. Only other cope is Hypercarry Shui, so you know what? Let's give that a shot. Should I use Pela or Ron May? I think definitely Ron May. Ready. If the Clara has E1 Tribby, sure. No, dude, it's on this account. I'm doing 150,000 on this account, dude. Tribby's not even here. And surprisingly enough, it's not even with Ron May or RMC, it's with Ting Yun and March. Like, the problem is that I literally cannot separate RMC from Archer, so I haven't seen Clara's damage with RMC since he came out. And she's still popping 150Ks per enhanced, dude. Think my Sunday basic does more? No, he fucking doesn't. No. Hell nah. Okay, maybe we would also want to change the main stats of our relics with Hypercarry. I'm not sure about that, though. I mean, at the very least, we do get 240% break effect on this team, right? I believe in battle thanks to the GOAT Run May. Like, let me double check. We can see right now. She is at 230 break effect. That's basically 240. Yeah, we're chilling. Skill on the right. Shit, I meant to ult immediately. Watch this damage, chat. Look at this. Yep. 63k on ultimate. Calm down, Shui. We're your friends. Don't attack us too, bro. Now look at this follow-up. 41k! What the fuck? I know, guys. No pull numbers are incredibly impressive. To be honest, I don't think there's a 4-star that I... Actually, wait. Maybe Luca on the against Hule, but I think that's Copium. Like, unless I could use RMC first half and then HMC second half, skull emoji. 63k on a single and Bub shitting on Qingxue. I mean, the fact of the matter is, Shui does their damage more frequently at least. That's Qingxue's biggest issue. Pink Floyd was requested. Can you believe that Shui was arguably my best damage dealer before we got Archer? No, it was still Clara, but you have Luoka? No, here's the thing though, I could get him at any moment if I wanted to. I just, you know, my current criteria is if I think it'll get me a 3-star in any endgame, I'll probably purchase it. Or if I like get a, say, very extreme example, like if I get a free Anoxa right now, I would buy Bronya from the Companion Spirit store just to have a team form that doesn't need RMC. Or claim Topaz to 0 suckle for shit, I wish, bro. Fucking fire res. I wish. Basic you. Is there any way? No, I think we, no matter what, waste that advance. Sag. Should get a follow-up right here. And also an ultimate. What the fuck? Oh my god! She just got cooked hard, bro. Okay. So, I think we're not looking too good, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna do Archer first half. This exact team. And then, I mean, shit, bro. Only things we'd really be able to try are Luca if we had him, right? And one other thing that I'm very sad I missed out on is Hanya. Hanya would allow us to use Ron May on the other half. At the very least. I've seen people do RMC and Hanya, and it's a great combo because, like, obviously, every 2 skills, I believe it is, you hit an enemy with, you regenerate a skill point. So I would get 4 skills like almost every rotation. It'd be really cool, dude. But that's never happening at this point. Hopes and dreams that we get a new selector in 4.0. I honestly thought we'd get one like fucking in 3.8. I'm kind of surprised. So I'm really hoping there's one in 4.0, dude. When was the last 4-star selector? I believe the last unit I got was it Gallagher, dude? For 4 stars? I think Gallagher was the last one I got, dude. Yeah. I don't know when the fuck that was. But that was a hefty minute ago. It was either Gallagher or Pela. Like 6, 7, 8, 9 months ago. If you had Doctor Ratio, you would be zero cycling MSC 12. Truth nuke, bro. At the very least, I mean, I'd be able to like try Ratio first half. I don't think it'd do too crazy though, so I'm not missing him too much here. 6, maybe 7. Sparkle on Selector, dude, please! Sparkle on Selector would solve so many of my life's issues on this account. RMC would permanently be free from Archer for starters. We could even give Clara Sparkle, bro. We could even try E0 Chingchua with Sparkle, bro. Would that be good? Fuck no, but Sparkle best harmony? She is. I'm glad they've put her up in the meta with Goat Archer, bro. Like in this current MOC, for example, I think you go from a like I think we 5 or 6 cycle if we get lucky with this top team. Well, Ron May. To if we have Sparkle, I think it becomes like a 3 cycle. It's pretty cool. Definitely want to use Clara. March dies too easily, so we're just gonna try that for the bottom team and see how it works. I just want to clear, to be honest. I'm not aiming for a 3-star. I'm hoping for a 2-star. Give that shit back, Shui. And the first time I tried this run on stream, the issue was that I think Ting Yun and, fucking March died. Gotta pray to God Ting Yun doesn't die. That's all we can really do. Maybe I should build a HP boot 160 speed Ting Yun. That sounds reasonable. Just double checking all the builds. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah, this fucking song, bro. Okay. Let's go, dude. And also give us a free Hysolins and Kafka. Thanks, Honkai Starrel. I'd appreciate it. I'm still surprised we don't fucking have Sampo or Guinai Fan at all. Or Luca, dude. Where are my 4 stars? Dude, at this point, at the point Starrel's in right now, they could do free E6 4-star selectors, and it wouldn't even be like a W devs moment. It would be like, okay, thanks, I guess. Like, I don't know why they haven't, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't be crazy, like, oh no, they gave 7 free pulls, worst case scenario. Like, no, they'll go bankrupt. Give us dude, give me a free 6 4-star now! Like, imagine how powerful I'd be with a free E6 Moes, man. There we go. Gotta be able to use Eagle and shit. Okay, skill right here. See, like right here, get a 4 skill. This ultimate. Save Don Hunks for this. How much does this do? 351,000, dude. I understand why they don't give 4 stars. Everyone has got them E6 now. If they do that, that's +1 pull. That would, yeah, exactly, bro. Honestly, +1 pull. I don't know if they could afford to keep running the studio at that point, dude. I think they have like a rule of thumb that they only give out a character like every 2 patches or every like 3 patches or some shit. But that rule should not apply to fucking 4 stars, dog. Yeah, exactly, bro. Poor indie company, dude. Right, advance these incubuses like the one song from the guy. What's his name? He made that one song though. It's really fucking specific. Also, dude, that stupid-ass Pegasus enemy does so much damage. I don't think I can use anyone else as a sustain right here, bro. Yeah, SMHing my fucking head, Dawei. If you're in chat right now, you should be ashamed. He's definitely in my stream, by the way, chat. He's a Tsundere. Me and Dawei, we go way back. Also, 07 HP a little bit. 4K. should be able to get one more advance right. Yeah. Though maybe we don't even need to. Archer has another turn in the cycle. That do too much damage to us? Do we die in real life? Let's try not using our RMC ultimate, seeing if that cucks us bad. Looking chill though, to be honest. Okay. See, look at how much fucking damage he does! Alright, let's get this to a purely single target standpoint by killing this loser right here. Yep, rip fucking bozo. Alright, and I think the MOC effect means we guaranteed kill right here, bare minimum. Oh wait, hold on. Ultimate? We might actually kill without doing that, honestly. 365? No, never mind. I don't know if I should have used my ultimate right there. That might have been a really bad idea. Unless this kills, then it was a beautiful idea. Fuck! God damn it, that was like... that was like 1 fucking 8. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We waste an advance. Ishtar, type your credit card number if you want to type your credit card number in chat right now. How about we do that? Basic. Should I save my ultimate? Nah, it's okay. Gotta be too powerful with a Sparker right now, man. Archer's turn is literally at the end of this cycle. Base chat. True, dude. XD. Sick again. Oh, right. I should start. Okay. I think I shouldn't use RMC's tech at the start because if we do it right, I mean, he enters the skill point thing right here, right? Oh no. Serval hyper carry. I mean, it is there. Like just sheer MOC effect carry. We could give it a shot after we try this. Though I think my chat is ecstatic to see these runs. Skill 243, whatever. Let's just let this go through. I think if we might be able to shave off a cycle, but like that's the thing. If we don't use RMC tech, I think we get the MOC effect off the bat. Let me restart. Let me restart right there. Cause like I'm pretty sure at this point it's not really said in the MOC effect, but I think you have to reduce toughness to add to the true damage thing. Had the song stuck in my head. Let me cue it. Okay. I mean I'm gonna bet it's not a good song. Let's see though. Oh right, I was gonna check the currency wars adjustment info, dude. Let me actually pull that up right now. Hold on. Forgot I was gonna look at that a good hefty minute ago. Apparently it's a really big like wiki. Let's see. Is there anything crazy here? Right after 3.8 update, they're just kind of shadow dropping into right here. Wait, on the 17th? Actually, it's gonna be on the 16th for me, pal. OG combined thingy, do these two together? The fuck even are those? Okay. Fixes an issue where dot damage could incorrectly trigger Lucky Strike. Based on this, we have increased the power of the dot bond. Increases dot amplification provided by the bond effect. Wow, that's really fucking specific. Why'd they even include that line? Based on this, we have strengthened the dot bond. Here's the buff. We made dot stronger. Wow, that's really specific. I'm glad you put that in the article. That's really... Thank you, bro. They did not need to... they did not need to include that, bro. I just say wiki like wiki? I mean, that's how you say it, no? Hold on. Let me... Wiki pronunciation. Alright, here it is. You hear that? Wiki. I guess it could be wiki. No, it could be wiki, but nah. I'm gonna say wiki. It's better. I guess wiki actually makes like a lot of sense to be said that way, to be honest. I'm not gonna deny that. Wiki sweet, bro. Okay. If my wiki was like good. Enhances damage directly caused by bonds, which increases progressively. Wait, what is that? I thought I heard a redeem. Never mind. Increases progressively with each node enhancement in the plane. Huh? What does that even mean? Lending Lord. Oh. That's right, I heard about this. They do more damage the further your progression is in the run. That's probably going to make them carry so hard, bro. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Wikipedia. I guess that makes sense. Dude, this is a lot of fucking yap. Let me skim through some of this. Base speed increase with cost is really nice. Higher cost. Okay, so higher cost, larger speed increase. Is there anyone that this is insane for? Like Cyrene, maybe? Sounds good. Rely on their speed to deal more damage, like Don Hung and Barbiter Lune? What? Characters who rely on their speed to deal more damage, like Don Hung and Barbiter Lune? Huh? Is it just because like they do more damage because they take more turns? I mean, isn't that everyone in the game? Wait, I don't get it. Dark Ratio and Anoxa can take more actions, while high cost characters like Boot Hill, Silverwolf, Yanqing, Jingyuan, Archer, and Firefly will benefit more from this change. What? Yeah, I mean, maybe they're completely valid and I'm just stupid, but yeah, it really is long as fuck. Let me guess, new units and new buffs. I don't know if they said anything about new units. I think it's just a balance change, actually. Is there new characters? Enhances the healing and support capabilities of certain healing-focused characters, such as Natasha, Lingsha, Luoka, and Fujuan. Natasha, upscale! Dude, she didn't even really feel like a unit. I've actually never used Natasha in any of my runs, dude. Actually, no, I think I used her for the Bellabog Bond once. Never mind. Increases maximum count for Fujuan. Damage boost effect by gift. She gives a damage boost effect? I don't even know that. He gives damage boost. Fujuan. Huh. These are interesting, dude. I mean, yeah, it's basically just overall buffs to some bonds, dude. There is a lot of yap. Let me just look for one that I'm interested in. Speed amplification for the squad on skill point. Huh. Oh, that Imbibitor one sounds interesting. Also, I tried an Archer Hypercarry run, like the other day on my Nopal. Dude, it does actually pretty good. I think I just played it wrong the first time. I just had to focus the damage more on Archer. Motherfucker did like 1,000,000,000 damage in like a lower currency wars difficulty, bruh. Natasha's way cooler in HI3. I mean, that's probably true. Surely once they add 5-star Natasha, you will eat those words, pal. 3-star Archer has been enhanced to be firing more arrows in a single turn. Well, that's cool. Okay. I'm mainly curious about Stellar and Hunter right here. What did they do? Anything for Kafka? Where is it, dude? Okay. Increases the HP amplification and damage amplification provided by the bond effect. Wow. Okay, that's really... Okay, awesome. Blood Flame gets a boost. I remember when people were saying Blood Flame was the only way to clear back in the day, dude. Lightning boots. Oh, did they change how the boots work, by the way? What are those called again? The red boots. I doubt they touched those at all. Increases energy per turn. Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell how crazy any of these are off the bat. Reduces speed and attack and encounter nodes? Dude, thank fucking God, man. Holy shit. Those feel like they're harder than the boss, dude. Like, no, I think they are just harder than the boss. Like, almost all the time. If you choose, like, a higher than 3 stars, it's over for you, dude. Increases rewards for difficulty 3 and 4 in plane 1 encounter. Increases gold coins in each reward node. Okay. I mean, overall... Wait, what? Cost reduction increases the number of free character purchases? What does that mean? Can anyone translate that right now? Oh, it's a... Oh. It's an investment strategy. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can link the post. Go, here it is. I mean, this is interesting for sure, though. So these are just investment strategy buffs. Fixes an issue where the character Jade couldn't properly designate Debt Collector after Astral Express collided with enemies. What? Weird. Good thing I didn't even encounter that. Hyacin wasn't receiving Cyrene's Chrysos Air buff? Oh, wow. Ting Yun could charge memo sprites while off field. I don't even know that was a thing. Beijao had an incorrect stack generation. That is a lot of changes, bro. Holy, I'm not reading all that. Oh my god. Okay. Overall, sounds like it's, I mean, we're just gonna have to see it in game. They kind of didn't specify any of the buffs. They were just like, I mean, other than like speed and shit. usually they just be like, this bond is getting buffed. How are they getting buffed? We will make the bond deal more damage. Like, wow. Thanks. W, this is so player friendly. Oh, I don't even think I need to restart and not use RMC's tech at the start, by the way. Oopsie. Yeah, it's a lot of text. I mean, I was even warned about it beforehand, so I don't know what I was expecting. Hold on 1 second, by the way. Okay, we're not in auto, we're chillin'. Okay. I don't know why they always target Aglia Memo. I know, right, dude? I mean, technically, for some characters, it doesn't matter, because it, like, transfers on over to Aglia, right? Or is that not true? Alright, kill this dude on the right, by the way. Even though the left was literally one follow-up away from death, so maybe... Fuck. I feel like there's gotta be a way we could one-cycle this first half, dude. There must be a way... Oh, wait, if I don't use RMC's tech at the start, we don't get the skill point gen, though. Okay, I think we might actually have to use it no matter what, so I reset for no reason. Brother. Only for RMC or Sunday? Oh, yeah, okay. So, like, even if they're using, like, Sparkle or Ceridra, they always go for a Memo Sprite? Speaking of, I have not gotten to use Ceridra while Agli has the skill point bond. Has anyone tried that? That shit sounds nuts, by the way. Also, let's give Hypercarry Serval a shot. Like I say, though, we are gonna have to use RMC and Rod May together. I mean, arguably, not Rod May. We could swap Pela down there. But Serval, Tingyun, Ron May, and Permancer Ture, I think... Let's give this a shot, dude. Should I use ER Rope, or should I use Attack Rope? She has the wrong... Oh my god, what the fuck even is that chess piece? Who... Dude, what is this? Who the fuck is this even for? Huh? Peter? If I skin you alive, that's gonna be his name? Okay, we will, I think that was on... Trailblazer, I guess? I don't fucking know, man. Okay, 100, 113... 129 is definitely not the right speed. Technically, it's okay with Ron May, though. Proceed. Yeah, buddy, check your skin. Especially one of the 4 nature. Checkmate, liberal. Do I have any lightning damages? I think, on Banana Amusement I do. Yep, here it is. I have a lot of good damage percents on Banana Amusement for some reason, bro. I guess because Lucica is just such a goat domain that I farmed it by default. Going through that. Right now she's 99. Okay, bro. 99 to 130. All things considered, not a bad ratio. If I miss any crits because of that 1%, I'ma be pissed. It probably won't matter that much on Serval, though. Alright, swap that. Traces. Let's see, dude. I promise this is going to be really unimpressive damage-wise. Oh, and let's also put Gallagher back on his old set bonuses. Yeah, Serval of all time, bro. What was I using before? Was it just this 6 speed HP orb? Definitely want more tank in this. And then this, right? 158. And we have to use the Galagoat Break Light Cone Sag. I wonder when the next time we're getting a sustain on this account is. Like, surely they give us a random Fujuan selector. That would be really cool, honestly. Like, I love Galagoat. He does his job fairly well, but fact of the matter is, he is not a perfect sustain, and Fujuan is pretty damn close to one. Like, I think there are very few things we could die to in this game if we had Fujuan and then Don Hung Permancer Ture. Like, Don Hung makes you immortal. Fujuan still can get caught lacking sometimes. Like, that one Lygus MOC, that shit was brutal. You could get caught lacking severely with Fujuan, for example. Though she was the only way I was able to sustain that shit. They give a selector that includes the actual 50. Shit, I didn't mean to do that pre-skill. That gives the actual 50? Oh, what do you mean the actual 50? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Neon. Like, and I don't even think this is too, like, cope to say that they would do. Like, I think a selector between the lost pool / standard units sounds completely reasonable. Like, You know, you could choose Blade, Jingli, or no, not Jingli, my bad. Blade, Seal, Fujuan. Like, are we really gonna argue that that's too crazy for them to make free? Like, the craziest part of those being free is that you could get E1 Blade, and that's like the peak of it, dude. One more day until a bunch of people are gonna have a ton of crack units because they can finally re-roll Relic Recon. Yes, exactly! I'm so hyped for that! I almost forgot about it. It's so stupid we couldn't re-roll them as soon as the event was done. Imagine free seal. Okay, that shit would probably suck. I would. Maybe I'm underrating the goat seal, but right now I would. I don't think it would get us any crazy clears if we got a free seal right now. For example, I don't know. like where would it change the most? The days of the seal zero cycles are over, bruh. 7. All right, we might as well. Don Hungle, what am I doing, bruh? Oh, I need to look at the damage. Watch this, dude. 63k! You know, she's doing better than Shui is, at least, I think. Especially because we can spam her ultimate more. Where? Where winds meet? That gives me an idea for a game. I guess we want to advance this dude as much as possible and just try to kill him by AoE damage. I don't fucking know, man. I would kill for a free seal? Well, it's definitely not unreasonable at all. Until they give her, like, a buff, which I think is very reasonable on that note. Where winds meet? Bro, the Hule Apox seal actually does so good every time she's up. Really? Does she actually? I've never actually seen a seal clear with that. I've seen, like, I've done like a Shui clear myself, but does she reduce enough toughness? Dun, dun, dun. Damn, Ishtar's hating on Risk now, by the way. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, does that true damage shit get wasted by the barrier? Oh, that's so stupid if so. Oh, that is so dumb. And whatever. We need, like, literally 1 energy, so I'm just gonna wait until we get it from these enemies, bro. I probably should have used Donhung's skill. Gulp. With almost 0 action value, and how relatable was the team? Just for reference. We're so fucking dead! Oh my god, I think I need to restart. I mean, to be fair, as long as we can make it past this first plane, it does not matter. Sam doesn't do any damage. Problem is, this guy does damage! Skill, ultimate. I thought we'd be doing a little worse damage-wise, to be honest, though. Not looking horrible. Ishtar always hated Risk. Yeah, dude, he secretly has been plotting behind his back, I think. Okay, we have to skill on this next turn, by the way. Oh my god. The wolves have low HP, and you can break Hule with that easy? Well, I mean, 0 action value, though, you said. Like, you can only break 2 at 0 action value. And then 2 on the next phase. Really? But that's not what I said. What's the team? Tribute E1, okay. I mean, that's still not the only definitive factor. Like, there's nothing else in that team? Go do that. And I mean, obviously she didn't steal it if you were able to clear, because that'd be the entire basis of that run. Basic skill. Let's just basic the middle. This boss also can kind of kill itself a little bit. Fuck, I attacked the wrong enemy! Can't use her? Okay, what is your team? Holy Sigma song, by the way. Yo, thanks for the follow, Apollo, appreciate it. We're getting fucking demolished! Save us, dude! Oh my fucking god, man. As long as we make it to Sam, it doesn't matter. Remove song? Dude, this song is tough. Oh, you mean the other one. This song is Thomas Tufferson's, bro. With us, a stainless team, full user SRO, RMC, Ting Yoon, and Robin. Interesting. Yo, welcome in Apollo. How's it going? 150k damage. Honestly, really not that bad, dude. This, Serval Hypercarry is doing way better than I thought it would. This is obviously not going to be a fucking 3-star. I'm horrified to see the damage we're going to do against Sam, but shit, we might be able to make it past. And good great to hear. Sick. Hold on un segunde. 。 Okay, there we go. I have returned. Robin can also kill Steel, but she deals, yeah, she does like 18,000 with like a cracked Robin build, so it's, you know, if it's barely killing by that much, it's skull emoji. Oh my god, please don't kill my Dan Hung this late into the fight, I'm begging you. Oh, we can break with, hold on, who has more break effect? Wait, no, he's not physical weak, let's just break him with Tingyun, literally, why not, dude? We advance him anyways. Remember when Draw used to do the vote for the best song streams? Good old days? What? What the fuck are you talking about? This was never a thing. What does that even mean? You mean like, what? You mean like I would play a song and I'd be like, chat, which one was your favorite today? Vote in today's poll now. Subscribe with Prime if you want your vote to the top. Shit, maybe I should do that, dude. But I don't think I quite have. Not ring a memory. Okay, MOC damage should be pretty crazy right now, right, by the way? Oh, you're talking about that one website that I did for one stream? Bro's acting like I did it every fucking stream. It was a one-time thing, right? Holy MOC damage, by the way. Skip this song? Shit's tough. Why do you want it skipped? Oh, sorry, one more second. I'm gonna skip, though, first. Okay, it's fucking Sigma Boy. I'm skipping this. Yeah, skip this one too. This song is tough. What do you mean? Back when the draw meant something, it was never about me drawing. That was never why. Okay, yeah, okay. So is it only that he reduces his HP whenever he performs mitosis? Yeah, this song is kinda Sigma, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't kill my Sorval. I'm begging you. This song's actually good though. Okay, genuinely, low-key, genuinely, bro. Secure. Up. Please. I honestly should have restarted at the start, man. It was my fault for not skilling with the Permancer of the Teray. Secure. Oh, I should have. Oh, fuck. I should have skilled right there. Gulp. Um. I'm a little bit worried. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think we're fucked. Skill. Please advance the thing. Please advance Soul Dragon. We're so fucked. We're so fucked, bro. Okay, I gotta do one more restart, dude. I honestly, Serval probably could clear. I think it'll take like 15. No, okay, it'll take a while to clear though, dude. I don't know. She did way better than I thought, but we took like 4 cycles for the first wave. Oh, did we crash? Question mark or what? What's up? Okay, well either way. That's enough no pull attempts for today. I don't think there's anything else for today. Why are we 07ing in the chat? I mean, shit. I guess I'm about to end, honestly. But what even is the 07 for? Yeah, might as well end right now. Like do and lightning gone with the wind. Yeah. 07 for Serval? Oh yeah, no, she's fucking dead as hell. True, true, true. Short stream? I mean, it was still a solid like 6 hours, maybe 7. Not sure, but I will join. What's good, Dokad? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, pretty goated 07 chain at least. Alright, who should we raid? I mean, yeah, we're guaranteed streaming on Tuesday, but I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. You know, on the Sunday, maybe even the Monday. We'll see. New 3.9 endgame. Oh, like on Hoyolab? Okay, if that's a new post, I'm down to check that before we end, actually. Yo, thanks for the sub for 2 months at tier 1, total of 5 months. Lego. What's good, bro? Dude, we're like right about to end. Is that a Hoyolab post though, Boogie? Because we could check it. Okay, stream has been extended for however long this... Don't worry, Lego, just for you, bro. Just for you. We're extending the stream a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna check out the upcoming endgame cycles. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I never plan these EOSs. Okay, they just happen. All right, so first one, next one upcoming is Apoc Shadow. Let's see if any of these look no pullable? Question mark. I doubt it. When enemy units use with Steadfast Safeguard or Weakness Broken, dispels control states for all allies, and immediately take action and recover skill points. Increase break damage taken by all enemies by 25% and Memo Sprite skill damage by 15%. Okay. That first buff is a crazy archer upscale, by the way. Dude, imagine you like your rotation is you start with archer, you break the boss with archer, you end your turn with full skill points for archer to go immediately after again. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yes, for the next week. True, dude. Double APOC in one version? Yeah, 500 APOCs, bro, but it's okay. We're chilling. This isn't no pull capable because this is Firefly Shill and there will be no Quantum Week. Wait, how's it Firefly Shill? Okay, I mean, we'll see the bosses after, but... Okay, Pure Fiction is after allies use a skill target on enemy targets. Every enemy target hit additionally accumulates 5 grit value for all allies. Is that like the effect? I mean, that's something. And then the MOC, at the start of each wave, recovers 4 skill points for all allies. When ally targets use skills or consume skill points, add 1 hit to Memory Turbulence, stacking up to 15 hits. At the start of each cycle, each hit of Memory Turbulence deals true damage once to a random enemy target. Now, chat, tell me who that sounds fucking insane for. Their name rhymes with Archer, and it starts with Archer, and it is Archer. That shit looks nutty, bro. When enemy units with... Oh, and this is the last APOC for the version. When enemy units with Steadfast, Safeguard, or Weakness Broken dispels control states for all allies, they immediately take action and recover... Wait, what? Whenever their Weakness Broken dispels control states, take action and recover skill points. Again, dude? Do they always do the full skill point generation? I don't think they do, right? That's kind of crazy. Wait, no, that's the same thing. That's the exact same... Wait. That's the exact same text. Why did they just copy and paste it? Was that a mistake or question mark? Is that a placeholder? Yeah, I don't know, man. APOC is like the hardest endgame in my humble opinion, bro. All the fellas? What is that emote again? Homies. Yeah, it is fellas. Okay. Remember even a mod bub if she got her password, I bet money she'd get the sword before you. Truth nuke, bro. Okay. Let's see the enemies though. Oh, and the shills, I guess. So Apox, increased break damage dealt by all allies by 10%. After enemy target enters weakness break state, further increases break damage by 5%, up to 4 times. That's pretty good. Okay. Be chill. First lineup ignores first character lineup ignores 15% of the enemy target's defense while dealing damage. That's fucking nuts. That's a crazy buff, no? I mean, it's for all sources of damage. Okay. They banned Smack for reacting to some Do It Night Abyss shit? Wait, why? Huh. After ally targets consume skill points, increases crit damage by 6% up to 10 times, and it doesn't say this has a time limit. I wonder if, I mean, is 15% defense ignore better than 60% crit damage permanently? I would assume that the second one is better, no? Am I crazy? I don't know if I'd call this a Lunatial. Oh yeah, who is the other? Oh wait, these are 2 different halves. Okay, so there is no quantum weakness, so Archer's not going to be able to break, but that's still okay. That's still fine. So I guess first half, we would have to Clara and pray to God. It wouldn't work. Skull emoji. So yeah, this APOC is cooked for Nopal. I mean, Hyper Carry Barch, I guess. In the second half, when there are 3 ally memo sprites or more currently on field, increase all damage dealt by 60%. Basically, fuck you if your only remembrance is RMC. SMH my head, dude. After ally targets attack an enemy with 1 or more dot states, increase their speed by 25% for 3 turns. That's interesting. While any character following the path of erudition is in the team, increase all type res for all allies by 15%. Goat Nox and the Herda Let's fucking go, bro. I think you trashed the game before, either people being petty and reported or the devs did. Well, that is weird, bro. What the hell? I'm sure it's just a YouTube mass reporting or something. I doubt the devs would care that much about it. Huh. When I clear this APOC, I want you to. Oh, I mean, you might have a shot, dude. Like you could use your Himiko. Like I'm assuming she's majority Fire Week in the second half. You could use that third buff. You have a shot. I don't got Hemagoat or Green FN. I got Fire Preservation Trailblazer, and that's kind of it. Oh, Twitch ban? Oh shit. Because devs got a copyright filed. Well, okay. Did he play any copyrighted audio on his Twitch stream? I have no clue about anything else, but that is a easy way to get banned if the devs are actively watching and report you for that. Fire Trailblazer, yeah, bruh. But okay, this is looking very interesting though. Overall, really good buffs. Obviously, really easy apox though for like accounts that pull. And for Pure Fiction, advances action by 100% for all allies on Surging Grit. Damage received, yeah, pretty casual. Upon entering Surging Grit, break all enemy target weakness and recovers 4 skill points during Surging Grit. Break damage dealt increased by 50%. Genuinely, low-genuinely a archer. Wait, what? After an ally uses skill target on enemy skill attack on enemy targets, they deal additional true damage to 30% of the original damage to each enemy target hit. Oh, for a second I thought that was a Boot Hill E6 buff for like Archer. It was not, unfortunately. That shit would be nuts, by the way, if we ever got that. Memo Sprite damage increased by 30%, and when Memo Sprite disappears, Memo Master advances by 15%. Interesting. 2-minute clip of a dev livestream? That shouldn't get you banned. That's weird. What the Sigma? Break way, hell nah. What's good, guys? How's it going? And these are. So, wait, this is the Pure Fiction or the MOC? What the hell is this even showing? I guess Pure Fiction 3 and 4? I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Pretty simple. MOC, let's see, dude. So, this is the Archer MOC. Okay, neither one is Quantum Week, though. But. I don't think that matters, to be honest. I mean, we could probably put him wherever the fuck we want. And I mean, this dude's a shared HP boss. So that memory turbulence effect is fucking crazy against him, especially. And then the second dude is probably going to be the biggest issue, I guess, huh? Not showing the third weakness. There is Quantum, you're saying? Or remember Hoyo does this? Well, this is MOC. I don't think they add weaknesses for MOC, right? But like, wait, does this boss have Quantum? I don't think they do. Yeah, pass, dude. This is literally your best shot to 3-star, bro. I believe. Only thing is, what do you do for Archer without RMC? You're gonna have to use HMC first to have to clear that shit, right? Oh wait, that was 11. That was 11. Okay, I mean that's probably clearable. Maybe that's a little bit of an issue. But then there's 12. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to use Archer against second half. No, like there's no fucking way Clara can beat that dude. Yeah. Then what the fuck do I do for the first half? They banned him for bullshit of his reaction of DNA livestream. They said it was fake engagement. What the fuck does fake engagement mean? Huh? Hiding Lightning Week on Cocolia? Oh yeah, no, of course, of course. Yeah, they are hiding that, but I wasn't even looking at Cocolia, Kai. I was looking at the past and future and the fucking ugly ass chopped boss. Yeah, I know she's Lightning Week. Dun, dun, dun. How funny is Clara Topaz comp? I mean, I haven't gotten to try it. I guess I can't say, but I would expect it to be pretty mid. I'm fucked floor 12. What is this? Yeah, this is an interesting lineup, dude. We're gonna need Clara to get a buff right now. Easy, dude. Fake no, what is it? What is fake engagement? What does that mean? Clara with wait, Cocolia with Bronya? Is it actually? Can we buff Physical Trailblazer? And then let us separate them from each other, and then that's a good thing. Because if they buff them and I can't even use them, that's pointless. Did you send just to show the Bronya part, Kai, or what was the lore? Yes, yes. It's when I say, "Will you marry me?" and then you say yes, and then I say, "Psych, dude." W Riz, Kai. Try that in real life; it'll work. Just cooking on my NA. What potential teams I can make without needing to pull for at least 1 or 2 versions to save? Aren't you getting a Sunday, or is that a different account? Yeah, APOC. Increase physical damage dealt by all allies by 50% when unit uses a skill. Restore 20% of their HP. I'm pretty sure this is a Finon slash Yunli shill, right? The problem always is with this APOC for Clara is that, you know, Clara doesn't do her own fucking damage outside of counters. Kafka doesn't really do that too well. There's a dot shill with crazy weakness break efficiency. There's break damage increase, okay. And then there's ignore Memo Sprite, 20% defense. Shared HP, oh, I hate this boss, by the way. Skill damage by 30% at the start of the turn. I think this is the exact same as what we got last time, right? Okay, so this is going to be a cooked APOC too. What-a-dee. Fake engagement means artificially inflating social media metrics like views, followers, using bots, fake accounts, or schemes like follow for follow to appear more popular, which violates platform rules. He was using botting? Really? Smack was using botting? I don't think he would do that. I mean, me and Smack, we go way back. I know him in person. I'm lying, but I don't think he would do that. Sunday was for my main on Asia. NA is alt. Oh, gotcha. That's the definition. Okay, so they just banned him for no reason then? I guess that is Twitch for you, but interesting. Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is just straight up a rerun APOC, right? So I don't even remember if Kafka. I don't think Kafka was the other unit last time, right? I think it was Kokolia or some shit. What did he? The BS ban. Well, Twitch just does that sometimes, I guess. Shit, man, if I had more followers, I'd be prone to that too. It's just kind of something that happens for some reason. W Twitch, bro. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end today's stream on. I don't plan any EOSs anytime soon, but I mean, we'll see how things go. Who should I raid? You guys have any raid suggestions for anyone playing Starl? I mean, I know not that many people are playing Starl on Twitch anytime recently, but just double checking in case. Is that actually their name, Charm? Lego, go live. True, bro. Go live. Do some MOC attempts, pal. Right fucking now. That just no. Yeah, that does not seem to be an actual Twitch user, so I'm assuming that wasn't actually a suggestion. Code live? Yeah, but he's playing Genshin, and we did raid him not that long ago, so I'm not too ecstatic to raid into Genshin. The Code is a cool dude. Load up Brown Dust 2, Ishtar, and stream. On God, dude. Yeah, Lego, you got one right now. Start that stream, buddy. Start that stream right fucking now. Oh, Night. Gotcha. I thought that was like a streamer name or something. You're good. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna end for today right here then. Yeah, and also Ishtar's in this chat, so I gotta be mindful of that. All right. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I mean, guaranteed the next stream is going to be on Tuesday for the collab with Nyx and all of our other fellow streamers. Let me pull up the Discord tab so I can shout them one by one. Go. It is in my stream schedule. Yeah. We're going to be collabing with Starlight Fox, Pigeon Peanut, Epic Mystic, Kiwi Keynote, Zero Slash, and me. And obviously Nyx, right? Pretty hyped to see how it turns out this time around, dude. We'll see you guys there. And have a great rest of your day / night. Again, peace, everyone.